What's up, chuds? You're watching me on your TV and phone. Why? What time does Kirby Air Riders go live today? Good question. Someone should figure that out. It's downloading right now on my Switch too. The Wi-Fi in my room is dog shit, but hopefully by the time it's out, we'll be done with this game and we'll be ready. Ready to play. Yeah, Waffle Man, I was thinking about not streaming today, but then I realized Kirby Air Riders is probably going live tonight, so might as well just finish this, and then, you know, depending on how much time there is between the end of this and when Air Riders comes out, we could just watch videos or maybe play something else for a little bit. Is Devin ready to play? Nah, he doesn't want to play. I mean, he's calmed down since the Chudcast. I understand why I was upset. I figured, I knew. Listen, I know my brother. It wasn't even me. It was you guys. You know, what it reminded me of is when I played Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raiders, and like I was getting extremely fucking livid at chat. That's basically what Devin was feeling like. It wasn't even because of me. He was really mad at you guys because he was reading chat, bullying him, basically. Zasmine, I guess I could send it to you if I download the, you know, if I download the file from YouTube send. Why'd I delete all Chudcast episodes? What are you talking about? Am I being one guide right now? No, it's just that the last few episodes had to be unlisted because Devin kept saying slurs, and I have a hate speech strike on my channel. But the Kirby Air Riders cast is never going back up. That's definitely going to stay privated. Yeah, Zasmine, yeah, you could just remind me again later. Pimps to the mold comeback. No, listen, everything, I knew exactly what was going on. I knew exactly what was going on the whole time. I might have not known how to properly calm Devin down, but... Because, like, me and Devin are the same. Once we reach rage mode, there is no calm. The time for calm is over once the rage is kicked in. So, yeah. I mean, I'm glad he wasn't as mad at me, because I feel like I was... You know, I could have been way worse. Way worse. No, it was mostly mad at chat, which figures. It does figure. But yeah, even though he's not mad at me anymore, he still doesn't want to play Air Riders with me, which is sad, but it is what it is. These guys take too many fucking hits. If I had the ice super missile, I could one-shot him, but I think it takes a lot of missiles. Super missile only takes 5, so it's just universally useful. But the elemental super missiles take a shit ton of missiles to use, which makes sense because you get so many missile upgrades over the course of this game. But it's still... It's one of those things where it doesn't feel balanced at all. The one use we saw for the electric super missile was right before we ended the stream last time. The guy in chat was telling me that it's really good against the invisible security robots, and he was right. Oh, I did that by accident. Fuck! My finger slipped. I could have just rolled past these guys with this path, but killing guys is more fun. Played Mega Man 11? No. Why do you ask? I'm not the biggest Mega Man fan. I don't have a problem with the games, but I'm not... well, like I said, I'm not a huge fan. They're fine, I guess. I unleashed the metroids! I have the ice beam, though, so they're not really a threat. I need the X-ray visor for this. I'm assuming, yeah, now the game's gonna tell me where the X-ray visor is. Yeah, right, that's... Yep, I remember that room. Yeah, we needed the power bomb right here. Oh boy, more backtracking. I'm excited. There are certain things, you know. I just have no patience anymore, so a lot of this backtracking shit with my hyper advanced ultra ADHD brain has not aged well. Haven't watched you and Debin's content since last month. What happened? Well, let's see. What are all the things that happened in the past month? One, I got a hate speech strike on my channel because a bunch of Steam fags mass reported my Battlefield 6 highlights vid. So I was out of commission for a week, couldn't do anything, and that video is up on Rumble, and some other people have archived it on YouTube if you want to watch it. Other than that, I don't know, I made my super long Outer Worlds 2 review. I think I can just skip these guys. Fuck. God damn it. I fucked up the job. I probably should just kill these guys. Will the power bomb one-shot him? Let's find out. Yep. Nice. Nice. But as for what happened with the last Chudcast, the short version is Devin got really mad. You know, very, very mad. And part of it was he's mad at me, part of it he's mad at chat. I just wanted some footage of playing Kirby Air Ride with someone else for my Kirby Air Ride review, but Devin, he basically already decided what was gonna happen before the stream, and then as soon as he was even slightly correct, he got ultra mad. And then was never unmad, and then chat made it way worse. Reminds me of like Ocarina of Time tier combat. Let's just wait until I'm allowed to hit him and then hit him. Very, very easy enemy. Did you miss the fun part? Define fun part. Not granted, time is good. Don't complain. Bro, what channel do you think you're on? Like, I feel like I could find a flaw with any video game that's ever been made. Nothing's perfect. How many hours in? A little over 7. We still need X-ray visor, grapple beam, and plasma beam. And I guess optionally, the elemental super missiles for ice beam and plasma beam. I think that's it. Oh, and the Phazon suit from the Omega Pirate. And then we gotta collect all the artifacts, and then we'll be at the end. Right now I'm backtracking to, alright, hold on, where do I, yeah, here we go. Power bomb that. I already made a gassing Samus joke last time, guys. I can't make it again. Samus's superior Aryan genetics cannot be gassed, especially in a room with wooden doors. There you go. Another health bar. Do I prefer real face Samus or anime face Samus? I think the way she looks in the Smash Bros. Games is good. Is that breakable? No. I couldn't quite remember if there's any other secrets in here. My god, they're invisible, guys. If only I had thermal vision. Oh, wait. Too bad looking in that vision for too long is extremely nauseating. I'm on YouTube featured again? Are people... I'm wondering, are people mad about this? What determines YouTube featured? That you're just one of the top streams? Because YouTube hates my ass. I mean, not literally. I don't think, you know, YouTube as an entity cares about my existence. But the algorithm doesn't like me. It's chat engagement? Well, chat, time to start shouting about how much you love Poir and how I need to play Breakers. Alright, I know, yeah, there's Phazon radiation down there. Pretty sure, yeah, that's a plasma beam door down there. I think I'm just going this way. This is a shortcut out of here, up there. What the fuck? That didn't help me at all! Oh, there's a secret around here somewhere. I don't remember the secret, but it's probably not that hidden. You have to be able to feature in the nepotistic circle of people voice acting in woke games like Dispatch, Alana Pierce, Ko Young, yeah, the New Humans. There's no universe where I get accepted in any kind of circle. If Asmongold won't even, you know, acknowledge my existence and will pretend that he doesn't know who I am, then that's how you know I'm blacklisted. Like, holy shit. Listen, these people are terrified of being racist. As long as that continues to be a thing, then no one's ever gonna, you know, side with me on anything. Okay, so... Right, this one, I can... Wait, hold on. Where does that lead? Yeah, so I take the one on the right. He will acknowledge Fuentes and not you. That says a lot, lol. What does Asmongold say about Fuentes? I can't imagine that he's siding with Fuentes, given his reputation. I guess I'll just come back for that other secret later. We gotta explore this room some other time anyway. Spoopy, guys. Magmore Cavern South. He collabed with him a couple years back and recently said he agrees with a lot of what he says. How the fuck am I so much worse than Fuentes? I truly am the unlovable one. the synthetic fucking, like, they wonder why I want to kill them. Ah, in Minecraft, of course. Yep, I'm a real one. Yeah, more evidence to the Fuentes Fed file. You know? Alright, the Talon elevator, I think, is that way. Let's check. Which one's this one? Yeah, that's Fendrana. Yeah, here we go. This is where I want to be. So this actually wasn't that far of a backtracking trip. This was decently well designed compared to a couple of the other ones we did last stream. Going through this room this many times is annoying me, though, since I know the plasma beam's at the top of this room. It's like, they purposely are like, yeah, you're gonna travel through this place 4 times, and you're not gonna be able to get the item in here. That part I don't like. I gotta take a quick lava dip each time, too, because I refuse to travel around this room. I have so much health, why would I? Why is stealthing dropping a power bomb? I need a power bomb. Power bomb. Give me, please. Guessing they give Fuentes a pass because he's pure white, in quotes. Yeah, he's a pale Hispanic. What is his, has he talked about his ancestry? V called me Jesus in his most recent vid. I'm glad Chudcast isn't dead. I was talking to Devin earlier. Oh, I forgot to mention that. Because, like, Devin at first is like, yeah, I'm never doing Chudcast again. I'm like, God damn it. And then later he's like, alright, I'll do it again, but I won't play Air Riders with you. I'm like, Devin, why? I don't know. Maybe I didn't defend him well enough during our fake Chudcast. I don't know. It's one of those things, again, I'm not going to be a hypocrite, because if the roles were reversed, I would also be super mad. Like, let's say it's on his stream and we're playing, like, Smash Ultimate, and he was, like, 3-stocking me or something, which that's not even what happened anyway in the Kirby Air Riders stream, to be clear, but if hypothetically that's what happened, I go the wrong way, like a moron. Hold on. Where's, shit. Oh, no, it's over here. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, see, I was supposed to loop around to the main entrance of the Phazon mines, but I couldn't remember how to get to the other shortcut that leads to the front door. Whatever, I guess it's not a big deal. Yeah, I gotta loop all around, though. Yeah, whatever. Fucking walk. The thing is, like, this map is not nearly as big as it seems, right? It's the idea of backtracking that far. Hold on, wait a minute here. No, because this way's gonna make me go through the whole frigate. I ain't doing that. Shit. Okay, hold on. How do I get to this Chozo Ruins south? Because going through the frigate's gonna take... Ah, my god. Well, I have the gravity suit. Maybe it won't actually take that long. I went the wrong way again. You know, I've taken the less optimal shortcut almost every time we've had to backtrack, because I refuse to look at the map. I'm just going by vibes. And I've been wrong every time with the vibes. Problem is, this is going to require me to go back through the all the way through the Chozo Ruins, so that would take longer than going through the frigate, so I think I have to go this way. I've already committed to this direction. You said you have almost no social media. Do you know who's running your clip account on Instagram? It's almost 70,000 followers. What? No. Who the fuck is... So, someone is making money off of pretending to be me on Instagram? Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I'll probably have to look into copyright takedowning that shit then, probably. I mean, normally I wouldn't care about people... Come on, stop dodging the fucking ice. Normally I wouldn't care about someone shilling my shit, but I'm assuming they're pretending to be me to make money, which is much worse. It's Instagram to not making money. Are you sure about that? You can make money on a lot of platforms these days. Instagram money's peanuts, apparently. Well, if it's like some Brazilian subhuman, that could be like... That could, you know, feed them. And I want them dead, not fed. You know? Like, it doesn't matter, like... Okay, let's say it's peanuts to be an American. But they're a parasite who shouldn't be alive. Who's stealing... You know, they didn't make anything. They stole someone else's shit, and they're trying to make money off it. So... I've just... Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care about my money. I make enough money. But they shouldn't be making money if they're just leeching off of someone else. %10 of Brazilian GDPs. That count. You should probably make accounts on social media so people don't pretend to be you. I mean... No, because that would require me to use them. And I refuse to use them. Listen, dog, I need to pay rent somehow. Is it you, retardicus? Listen, if it's you, then fine. You have my permission, but you can't pretend to be me. That's the only thing. You can run the Instagram account, but you can't pretend to be me. Unique mining technology. What does this tell me about? I already know where to go. That's for the grapple beam, I think. I'm assuming... Is that what they're... Whatever. I already came this far, so I can't bother trying to get the grapple beam right now. I need to get the X-ray first. No, it's not you. I didn't think so, but in case it was. Why is Nicholas being talked about so much in chat today? He's come on Chudcast. No, we're talking about Asmongold and people brought him up. That was it. Are you serious right now? I'm pretty sure you can make this. There we go. Retardicus is uniquely in a position to stage a violent hostile takeover of that account. They're practically next door neighbors. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense to me. I know this, like, isn't actually that long, but it really feels like it's an eternity. You know? Especially, it really is, like, Walk of Shame is the perfect way of describing it, because this is genuinely, like, the worst path I could have taken. We already have a certain zone. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know. Trust me, I know. I don't know why you would choose to parasite off of me when, you know, you could just use those skills to clip other people's channels and make way more money. I don't know. Beats me. Here's one game, Soy-thetic man will never play Siren. Well, if you call me Soy-thetic man, yeah, probably not. I mean, I know this, I'm talking to retards in chat here, but it's like, hey, faggot, play the game I want. It's like, no? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't know, this is why, again, it feels like I'm running an adult daycare sometimes, but whatever. It is what it is, you know. I chose this fate. Okay, could you please... Oh, you fucking scum. Alright, there we go. You know, I used to know how to do that well, and now I'm just shitting it up. All because I want to save 2 seconds, and then I end up losing like 10 seconds. Blammo! I remember this one being hard because the ramp isn't completely straight. Mod. Ooh, no, come on, dude! How'd they fuck up the ramp here? It's like this in the original too, by the way, so this is not like the remaster being cucked. You bitch. No! I need this. I don't care if it's only 5 missiles. You bitch! Come on, dude! Come on, bro. How's it? Soph got scared. She didn't like that. I think you got to hit it just right, and I'm not hitting it right. I'm basically just doing the same thing over and over again. Holy shit. All right, hold on. Okay, I did it. Oh my god. Here we go. X-ray visor. Woo! Doesn't matter. No, Sonic Punks, that's not what we're talking about right now. Plus, also, there's a certain changed video title that the mask came off completely. But well, I'm just talking about, you know, never mind. I was trying to be vague, and you're unvaguing right now. Okay. Hold on, I think I have to scan first and then... I have to drain the water first there. The Assassin's Creed Mirage Saudi-funded DLC came out yesterday. We're going to stream that sometime. It came out with a free update. I don't think I own that game, so I'd probably have to sign back up to Ubisoft Plus. But I could do that, yeah. Let me figure out. I guess I'm just trying to get on top of that platform. Okay. I'm glad that cutscene activated mid-jump. Ghosts. Oh my god. I think I... Oh no, I never did scan the ghosts. Okay. It gets super missiled, you fuck. Don't worry, I don't think many people own the game. Yeah, probably not. It is funny that they funded a DLC. You know, the thing is, I'm not gonna talk shit because I don't think there's anything wrong with nationalism, obviously. I wish it was for a better game. But, because, like, you know, people... Weebs love Japanese slop, and like Japan pretends they're the only country that matters on the planet. I mean, how much Japanese media is essentially tiny island teenager saves the entire world? You know, I live on this irrelevant tiny island country of, you know, low test sheep people, but I will save the world. It's like, I don't think any of us have a problem with that. We're pretty used to that. There's like 1,000 pieces of Japanese media that are essentially that. So, wait a second, hold on. God damn it, I was supposed to jump over the left. I saw it too late. I thought I could fit on that branch, but no. To be fair, Americans also don't care about other countries. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, these days, we don't really have American media that is, here is American man saving the world. I mean, that was, like, huge in, like, the 80s and the 90s, and, you know, maybe the aughts as well. But in the 2020s, when's the last time you have, like, here is, you know, white American man saving the world? Like, that trope is gone now. It used to be a huge thing. And again, I don't think there's a problem with that. Same way for Japan, except, you know, America, we're the main country. As they say, we are the main characters of the world, so you should respect us. But no, oh, that just leads out of this room. Fuck, that's not even what I wanted to do. I need to interact with this. Is this a power bomb thing? I can't remember. It won't let me scan it. But I'm supposed to get an artifact here. Let's see if I have a power bomb. Do I have one? No, I actually don't have a power bomb. But I think there was a power bomb. Yeah, this guy drops a power bomb, I think. Yeah. I must be missing something obvious to scan. Usually, it'll tell you what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, it was just powerbomb the thing. There we go. Hooray. Now America's Mexico 2.0 and half the Americans are bitchy women or weak cucked men who like dick up the asshole. Yeah, I know. There is no main character of the world anymore. Unless you can't... Well, there's definitely a main villain. There's definitely a main villain of the world, but there's no protagonist. Who am I supposed to root for? I'm always rooting for the chuds, but us chuds, we don't do shit. Donald Trump's the main character. He's too old. He's too old. Dude, this is why do people keep asking where's Miles McKenzie? Do you guys not know how to read titles or thumbnails? Do these people who say this stuff even play video games? I genuinely know people are gonna be like, don't be autistic, it's a joke. Yeah, but the joke doesn't work if you know how to read. So how's that a joke? We can't read. Well, yeah, that's true. But ignoring that, am I thinking of another room? I thought someone in chat told me there's a X-ray thing in this room. Might be a different room. You can see the raindrops land on it. I like that. I know this is a remaster, but that was also true in the original, if you're curious. Good. Yay, missile. Rain Kino. Hold on, wait a minute. Is this where I want to go? No, this isn't where I want to go. This is where I want to go. I'm glad I actually looked at the map instead of doing something stupid. I'd argue Trump is part of the villain ensemble anyway. Yeah, I mean, the Zion Don shit definitely doesn't help that. That's for sure. Oh, is Nick here? What's up, Nick? Nick, I don't think Devin's gonna play Dokapon with us. I'm sorry. I just don't see it happening. He got extremely fucking pissed at me in Kirby Air Ride of all things, so I don't think Dokapon is... It's just not... I don't think so. I think it's out of the cards now. I'm sorry. Can't remember. Was there a secret in this room? There's so many secrets in this game. It's possible... Well, there's explosives down there. I somehow got hurt by that. Like, I don't remember if there's a power bomb. There's so many areas where you power bomb or super missile in this game that... It just feels like, all of it sort of blends together after a certain point. Do you guys... Does anyone in chat remember? Tell Deb in the chat is sorry. Okay. I'll tell him. This game is too quiet. It needs a quirky Chungus sidekick. I agree, dude. I agree. Where's the quirky Chungus sidekick? Send in the clowns. Listen, you know, this shit happens. I'm just telling you. It'll happen to you someday. Where you'll have a flashback to your childhood. And, I don't know. You know, never mind. I don't want to get into this. Listen, I know what happened. I know why it happened. You might disagree, but I get it. I get why I did it. Oh, right, there's a powerbomb secret in this room. Come get powerbombed, retards. Where's Kirby Air Riders? Is it live yet? Hold on. Oh, come on. The Wi-Fi cut out up here. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it just stopped downloading. That's good. I'm probably gonna have to bring my Switch 2 downstairs to let it download since the Wi-Fi is so trash up here. You guys gotta tell me when Air Riders goes live, but we're gonna finish this first. I think I'm just gonna skip past these guys. There's no... I did that by accident. Shit. There's no reason to fight when I can just do this. Whee! I mean, I have so many health bars. I could lose, you know, 4 health bars and still not care. I need the plasma. I think that's where you get the flamethrower, the super missile for plasma beam. Alright, can you fuck off? Can you fuck off? Alright, I would appreciate if the game would lock onto the guy in front of me. Alright, here we go. Optional mini boss, dude. Optional mini boss. That's how you know it's a good game. Phase on elites. Blah blah. I think you just shoot it with super missiles. Hurry up. I got patience for this. There we go. We did it. Pretty easy. Another artifact, dude. Game too easy. Is this yet another baby game? What do you mean that Nintendo? What the fuck was the channel's name that we watched last night? Nintendine? Is that what his name was? The guy who's like a millennial father. He said this is a hardcore video game. Those are his words. There's no way he's played this if he thinks that. This is a genuinely pretty fucking easy game. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of an ass beating right now, but that's okay. I have 10 billion health bars, so I can afford to get my ass kicked a little bit. Alright, well, we're almost back. Our extremely long backtracking detour certainly slowed down the progress. Alright, time to get the grapple beam. I gotta do this puzzle, though, to get to the top of the room. I say puzzle, I mean, it's really just look at the fucking lines on the screen and match them up. I beat this game when I was 9. I can confirm it's not a hard game. Yep. Yep. What if you're a god gamer at 9 years old, though, like some of chat claims? Powerbomb. Alright, so I gotta... It's the yellow one, yes. So I need to line up the yellow one with the top. Where is it? Is it on the other end? Yeah. I enjoy when puzzles are brain dead because, you know, ADHD plus brain fried plus L plus ratio plus eat shit and die, motherfucker. How about that? Don't question me. My genius is unparalleled, which is why I struggle with puzzles for retards. This game boring as shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Oh, shit. God! I'm out of power bombs! No! I shouldn't have wasted on those 2 fucking Metroids! Also, I spit on my mic like a degenerate. Alright. Hold on. The puzzle doesn't reset. It saves the position. So I just need to find some enemies. Maybe these guys will drop a powerbomb. That's health. That's also health. That's also health. Are you fucking kidding? Give me what I want now! I think all these are missing. You fuck. Come on, Samus, aim a little further down than that. I believe in you. Okay. How about in here? No, that's an elevator. I don't want to take an elevator. I need a power bomb now. Shit. These explosives, maybe one of these will drop power bomb. That's missiles. Nope. Nope. You killing me, game. Dude, we already did so much backtracking, and now I have to do more shit because nothing will drop a fucking power bomb. Dude, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You're torturing me. Maybe I should take the elevator to... I don't know. Do the enemies respawn once you take one of the mini elevators? I know they do with the big elevators, but I don't know about the mini ones. They didn't even drop anything. How the hell do crates not drop shit? Okay, the game is just trolling me now. It's actually trolling me. Nothing's dropping anything. Okay, there we go. We got a power bomb. Holy shit. Torture. You know what to do with that bomb. I do. I do. Synth, I thought you read the code and know exactly what's in every crate. Well, I don't know how to read, so how could I read the code? This is... I don't want to deal with this room the right way, so I'm just going to shoot these guys. Because if they shock you while you're climbing the thing... Well... I guess they'll deal with one of them. If they shock you while you're climbing this, you get knocked off. Alright, there we go. Alright, we finally finished our massive fucking detour. Oh, the Metroids are mad. Oh, look at how mad they are. Yay. Only 2 more major upgrades left, Chuds. This part reminds me a lot of Vex. Remember Vex, the fake-ass video game that's actually good? That feels like a fever dream. That shouldn't exist. Like Vex when you go in the paintings. That's what the water tank reminds me of. Oh, this is how you end up here. Okay. Well, I don't need to go this way right now. I need to go through the X-ray part of the phase-on. Oh, wait. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I want to get the plasma beam now so that I don't have to backtrack again, yeah? But this isn't the fastest way, is it? Because that's Talon Overworld South. Yeah, I want to take whatever the closest way to the Magmore Caverns one is. Yeah, this. I want to go back through this room again, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so I have to go this way anyway. Or, not that way, back through this. I went through this for no reason. Say Vex. I know, not to be confused with Gex, our boy. No, Vex, the weird edgelord Super Mario 64 clone game. This vexes me. I'm black and this vexes me. It's tail time. Gex is a Mario clone too. Yeah, but Gex is the Gex style level design is probably I'm trying to think what's the best analog. It's definitely not Mario 64 or like Banjo-Kazooie or anything because they're not sandbox levels. They're linear levels, but they can sometimes have multiple paths. Or almost all the levels have multiple paths, I guess. Excuse me. I'm skipping. We're skipping. I ain't fighting. Nope. Leave me alone. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. These guys I probably will have to fight. No, they pushed me off, you fucking pieces of shit, dude. Where are these chuds? Where's he hiding? Of course he's hiding somewhere I can't shoot him. Look at him. This, you dick! I can't even shoot back! Well, the good news, chat, this is the last, like, you know, mandatory backtracking to proceed, but the bad news is the last segment of the game is a giant amount of backtracking. Metroid Prime is definitely one of those games where, as much as I love it, I can see why people wouldn't. I can definitely see why people wouldn't. It's one of those. It has a fuck ton of backtracking, it really does. Definitely more than average for this genre. Oh, right. I was going to figure out how to get to the puzzle. Or not puzzle. There's a secret here. There's an upgrade noise, but I don't know. I don't know how to get the upgrade. Well, we got to come back this way anyway. I'll grab the plasma beam and then we'll figure it out. There's an upgrade noise right over here. Lower. Probably near the floor, I'm guessing. Yeah, obviously Metroidvanias have a lot of backtracking in general, but this one has, like, kind of an absurd amount, actually. Some of it is a test of, you know, your memory more than, really. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? It didn't even happen. You can't prove it. Is backtracking fine if the areas you walk through again have new events? Yeah, I think it's also fine as long as every time you backtrack, you can pick up new items. Unfortunately, that's not the case for this. We walked through the room where you get the plasma beam several times already. I actually gotta be careful. I've lost most of my health now. Half-Life 3 is never happening. I never say never, dude. Fucking Dragon's Dogma got... Kirby Air Ride got a sequel. It's Kirby Air Ride. Never say never. It could still happen. I'm not saying it will, but it could. Half-Life 3 will happen after Gabe dies. It'll be dog shit. Maybe. Maybe. It being dog shit is far more likely than it just not existing at all, you know? Wowie. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, you think you're done with this room? Hell fucking no, dude. Have fun. This is a pretty cool room, though. I like this. Look at these dudes. Just crawling around in circles all day forever. Sometimes you just forget. Like, this Soul, man. Soul! Soulful room. Very soulful. And look at that. That's like a I'm gonna shit my pants fall right there. Like, you could just fall and have to redo the whole thing again, rage and smash your controller. But that's what made old games memorable, you know? Ooh, that was close. There we go, boys. The final beam. I just fucking just walked into lava. Who cares? Yay. Nothing like throwing a wired controller and have it return back to you. Yeah, I can't say that's ever happened to me. When we were young, Devin did break a few controllers, but they're only trash ones. Because, like, you know, we had the type of parents that are like, no, we're not going to spend, you know, I don't know. Controllers weren't even that expensive back then. Probably like 30 bucks or something. They're not going to spend 30 bucks on another PS2 controller. Here's the Mad Catz piece of shit where you only save 10 bucks. It's like, I don't... At what point is it not worth it? At what point is it not worth it to save $10 to buy some dog shit that's going to break in less than a year? You know, it just makes no sense. I don't know, whatever. I gotta get to a save point because it's gonna take an eternity to get my health back the old-fashioned way. Pretty sure there's one on the way though, in the room where you get the power bomb. Oh come on! Don't you dare dodge my new beam! Chat needs to see how strong it is. Like a charge shot from this is almost as strong as super missile. Just terminates those motherfuckers. No rainbow gay beam. Prime 3 has the hyper mode shit, which is kind of like that. I guess in the final boss fight of this, you stand in the phazon puddles and shoot. That's like the... I mean, it's not a rainbow, but it's a similar concept. Oh. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get the secret in this room that I don't remember how to get. No, there's like a 0% chance of it being important. We've already skipped. We've skipped it too many times. I'm just now remembering Metroid Prime 2 had like a multiplayer mode for some reason. I remember that shit being very cheesy. Like you just get the annihilation beam and then like one charge shot kills a player or something. I thought I would fall on the platform. I did not. Oh, you fuck.
Recording to login.
Wait, baby. As there being an Indian Federation Force member, I mean, there probably is. I don't know if one will show up in the game, but let's be honest, there probably is. Oh, wait. No, that's a rock. Where the fuck, It's probably more obvious than I think it is. Maybe I should just not worry about this till I have the plasma, or I mean the phase-on suit, so I can just walk on this shit. Maybe you need it to get this upgrade. I don't know, chat, any remember? Is there any remembers in chat? We don't play video games. Some of you definitely don't play video games, which is deeply concerning. Alright, chat. I'm trying to think. Okay, what's a conversation topic? I feel like there's gotta be something, Chad. You tell me, how are you doing, Chad? How you doing? There's gotta be something. Maybe we can talk about one of your guys' lives, since I haven't read Doomer Hour stories in a while. I can't really do that midstream. That is funny though. Someone had an idea of having AI read out the Doomer stories while I play. That's kind of funny, but I don't know. I think I would hate that. I'm gonna be honest. 15-year car loans. That's exciting. Tell me more. Worst day of my life? What do you think? Well, what happened? Tell us. We can commentate. We'll talk about it for a while. Listen, there's hundreds of you motherfuckers. We can talk about shit. If none of you guys play video games anyway, might as well talk about real life shit. Am I playing the main and Air Riders? I honestly don't know because I didn't play any of that beta stuff. So I know Devin was telling me he played Meta Knight and was carving up people. So I guess I'll just have to test some people out. Oh, fuck. I don't want to waste missiles, but I might need my taser of death for this. There should have been more missile recharge stations in this game. I feel like there's only like 3 in the entire map. Fairfax temperatures. Yeah, let's binge watch more old JonTron videos again. That's always good. I actually do enjoy that though. I mean, honestly, I miss that type of YouTube shit so much. People used to not give a fuck. Now, it really is disturbing how much the influencer thing is turned on its head. And I've already talked about this 10 fucking times this year at least, but I don't know. Influencer is like the biggest misnomer of all time. When it really is just, here's your opinion. Do you like your opinion? I agree with your opinion. Now buy this product. It's like, wowie zowie. Yeah, save point. About to lose 1 hour prize. I was never gonna die, dude. I'm a god! That was never gonna happen. And layers of self-policing, yeah. Oh, Apar, your channel reached 10,000 views. Wowie zowie. What can men do to set themselves up financially and with a good career today? Become an e-clown. There you go. Why are you asking me? The guy with no college degree. He only worked one real job for like a year. And then became an e-clown. I don't think you should ask me those questions. Yeah, learn a trade. That's good generic advice, I guess. Since there's no talent, he's nothing. Who the fuck are you? I'm the synthetic man. That's who I am. Alright, hold on. Damn, people are still asking Sam Hyde internet dad questions. Yeah, you shouldn't ask me. It doesn't matter that I'm 30 years old. Trust me. Big Tim the Peasant, thanks to the $5. Glory to Sintler's regime. May it come soon. Didn't I just say yesterday that I'm not going to lead the Fourth Reich? Sheer K, thanks to the 15 months membership. Sub Synth, sub chat. Asuna Tits, Poir, Kareen Tits. Sono Cocoliche, thanks to 20 pesos. I like trains. Based. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $10. 'Twas the night before Air Riders, and all through the hood. Not a gamer was stirring, not even a chud. That doesn't rhyme. The switches were charged by their docks with care, in hopes that Kirby soon will be there. I can't draw thanks to the 7 months of membership. What's your favorite Kingdom Hearts track? One of the boss themes. But which one? Kingdom Hearts 2, like almost every boss theme is good in that game. I also like the final boss one from 1. Or maybe it's not the final boss. Is it the third Riku fight theme? I'm trying to think what it's called, like Forz del Mal or something. Male. Forz del Male, or something like that. Forze del Male. I don't fucking know. It's like Latin. JC Potato, thanks to the membership. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the €6. Rewatching some of the Kirby anime, it is definitely a weird show, lol. Right back at ya. Kirby, that's the name you should know. Yeah, you know, I was pretty young when Fox Kids was live before, you know, it was for kids, but I do remember some of that shit. I also remember Ultimate Muscle as well. I don't know, that triggered weird memories in my head for some reason. Because that's like deep nostalgia, so it actually makes me smile a little bit. Flesh X Coffin, thanks to the 7 Canadian. What do you think of the new Postal 2 Redux? Are you going to play it? I will be playing it. I fear the worst. That's what I'm going to say. Because we know running with scissors is cucked these days. All you have to do is play Postal 4 to see that. Jonathan Shadow, thanks 2 pounds. I heard another streamer called you an owl. Okay, but what does that mean? Is that like a coded gay furry insult? Do I need to look up the Urban Dictionary of owl? Because I think owls are cool, so that doesn't seem like an insult. Toby the Drink, thanks to the 14 months membership. Nintendo can sug my A, dude. What's up, virgins? How's it going? Hopefully I'll be playing some Kirby Air Riders later. I think it's because you stay up at night. I am pretty nocturnal at this point. It's not good, though. It's really done a number on me, I think. I'm gonna vomit pellets on stream. Yeah, that's how I'm an owl. I'm just known for, like, throwing up shit that I can't digest. Golden Teacher, thanks to the membership. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks to 5 euros. Nintendo was forced to make Breath of the Wild because the Wii U almost bankrupted them. Switch 2 games are what happens in good times. We're never getting a good Zelda. Yeah, they just fell to the corruption everyone else did, but it took them, 10 more years. I think what Devin said in his video is pretty accurate about, we play Nintendo games to not play the other modern slop games. And then they just became the same modern slop as everyone else. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. Mr. Synth, I don't think we're on Zebus anymore. We're on Talon 4, Chud, that's why. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks for 5 pounds. Once I revert to a ball, I must backtrack for 3 hours. There, my mind deforms. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Tay-Tay, thanks $2. How's the game? It's the same as the original. This remaster is very, very... faithful sounds like too strong of a compliment. I think they didn't really... Like, it looks somewhat better than the original game in places, but genuinely, it just is so similar to the original Metroid Prime that you might as well just emulate Metroid Prime instead of buy this, right? But, Metroid Prime is a great game, so it's good. Ironic, thanks to the $2. I bought a GameCube today. Game recommendations. Metroid Prime, Kirby Air Ride, Smash Bros. Melee, Super Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion. I'm going to try not to name things that have been ported to other platforms because obviously you could play Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil Remake on almost anything. Probably like F-Zero GX. That should be a stream I should do at some point. Because I've only played a little bit of that game, but everyone likes it. Yeah, Wind Waker. Wind Waker's another one I've only played a little bit of. Well, yeah, I only played, I don't know, like 20 minutes of Wind Waker, the Wii U version, and I'm just like, I don't really feel like playing this. That never came back. Hot Dog, thanks to the $5. What's your all-time favorite Christmas gift you ever got? Probably my PS2. It'd probably have to be the PS2. I was pretty young, so I can't even really remember the moment. But the thing that really... It's the thing that made my childhood, basically. The PS2 is the reason that I love video games. So, it's gotta be the PS2. Ironic, thanks to the $2. I grabbed Legend of Zelda collection with it. Oh, okay. Well, I think we gave you a pretty good GameCube list. Chat was given a few other games too. I'm probably gonna get up for a second here. I know I've only been streaming an hour and a half, but I'm gonna just see what my dinner options are. I might just come right back because I'm gonna get a 4th cup of coffee. I don't think I'm gonna eat dinner, but I'll throw the BRB up just in case I'm not gone. I mean, I'm not back within 10 minutes. I'll bring up the Breakers theme. I think I kept that tab open this time. Yep. Don't worry, I'll mute. There we go. Hold on, I'm back, guys. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I know I said I might not eat dinner, but, you know, that was a lie. The good news is I probably won't have to get up for a while. I'll at least finish this game before I stand up again. Yeah, you see this? You see how bad the Wi-Fi is in my room? Yeah, as soon as I fucking finish Prime Remastered, well, okay, I guess I lied, didn't I? Well, no, I didn't lie. Anyway, the point of what I'm saying is, when we finish this, I definitely got to fucking take the Switch 2 downstairs. Bro, I have an Ethernet. It's plugged into my computer. How do you think I'm streaming? Now, maybe I could have an Ethernet splitter, but there's only one Ethernet port, you know, or outlet. Only one Ethernet outlet in the room. By a splitter, maybe. I could maybe have an Ethernet splitter. But, I mean, I never use Wi-Fi, so. Unplug it. You're making sense right now. Let me unplug the Ethernet real quick. It doesn't matter at the moment. We're gonna finish Metroid Prime Remastered, and then I will relocate my Switch, and then I'll come back for it after either a video watch segment or us playing some other unrelated game. All right, I'm probably, well, here, let me read these 2 super chats, but I think I probably won't read any super chats till we finish, I think, now, because I want to just get through this. 33-hour stream confirmed. Dude, what the fuck are these house builders thinking? They're putting the network, I don't know what it's actually called. All of the internet wire shit in a closet, so Wi-Fi signal can't even fucking escape the closet. Fucking the Mexican house builders. I would, well, you know, let's just say in Minecraft, I would definitely kill them all for this scam house. Building this scam ass house that's had like 30 fucking problems. They didn't even finish the vent for the stove. There's a vent above the stove, you know, to funnel the air outside. They didn't even finish the hole when they built the house. The house was still, I mean, the hole was still plugged. You see the quality of new builds in the UK. Yeah, I'm sure it's bad. Like, the competency crisis is very real. All right, what? Hold on. Wait, we can't. I keep getting distracted. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $10. Watching New Frankenstein, Mia Goth falls in love with the monster like immediately, which eliminates conflict of Frankenstein KOing Victor's wife and plays into Del Toro's monster fetish / Shape of Water. Okay. Well, I mean, that fits, I think. When women are very open to fucking monsters these days. At least anime people want to fuck things that still look human. They just are glorified cosplayers. Hold on, I gotta unmute this. You know, monster girls in anime are 80% human. And then all these female fantasies like, yeah, I would fuck that rat if it had a foot-long cock. It's like, holy shit! Relax! God damn! Alright, Sebastian Howard, thanks for another $10. Also, the monster said he didn't learn what words meant until he meets a blind man, even though he was clearly understanding what Victor was saying to him. Also, the CGI is really bad, like direct-to-DVD bad. I feel like I'm never gonna watch this movie, but thanks for the update. Am I gonna do Echoes next? Probably not likely, because we don't have time. Someone post what day the new one comes out. Hold on, I need to skip this room. Come here, get power bombed, bitch. Yeah, suck on this. Two of them were too smart to get caught up in that, apparently. Alright. Get over here. Coward! Coward! Absolute fucking coward. I wasted 2 power bombs. I don't understand why missiling these guys. Like, they should have made it so you could just normal missile them after being frozen. They're very annoying. No, I timed that wrong. Alright, we got assist at least. Man, I lost almost 2 health bars, those guys. Jeez. Oh, it's this room again. Hold on. I'm gonna do this properly this time. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, chat. After, you know, an hour and a half detour, we're finally gonna finish the Phazon mines. It is crazy with all the backtracking. I feel like we've only progressed, like, maybe 5 rooms in this dungeon. I can't handle games like this anymore. It's kind of sad. Oh well. I still really like it. It's still one of my favorite games, but it is like, in hindsight, so much of the backtracking is just blatant padding. You've got to be fucking kidding. Oh my god. Stop! Oh shit. God damn it, dude. I can't even see! Oh, right. They're invincible when they do that. Okay. Let me wait until this platform gets like a tiny bit closer over there. Yeah. See, I was being impatient, which is my entire existence. Alright, yeah, there's a secret over there. This room is so dark, dude. Chat. I don't like looking around like this. Whatever. I think I'm missing something. I know there's a platform that goes up and down over there, but I don't think I could have made that jump. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Oh, this, you have to destroy this wall. That's why. Yep. Flipstream, thanks to $100. Hey, Synth, I would Heimlich that black pill out of you and give you the white pill, but this red pill will have to do for now. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well, I feel like my doomerness is decreased by a tiny bit by funneling money into my bank account. Let me rub my hands mischievously real quick. I just think, I'm one of those people, though. I'm never going to be one of those motherfuckers, Not to call out anybody in particular. I feel like I've talked shit about too many YouTubers at this point. I really should stop doing it unless there are people who I already know don't like me. But there is one guy I think of in particular who, you know, he got a girlfriend and he's like, you know, I hate this red pill shit, super cringe. And it's like, all right, fag, shut up. It's like, really? Yeah. But I'm not gonna say who I'm thinking of because again, there's just no reason to start shit. But no, not iDubbbz. I mean, iDubbbz, yeah, it's kind of like that. But iDubbbz is way more depressing. Like the iDubbbz shit is a black pill because it destroyed his life. No, the person I'm thinking of is a gaming channel. I'll say that. Yeah, see, this right here, this is where the game would have said, hey, you need to go backtrack and get the plasma beam. They just fucking... This game does that a bunch of times, where it's like, ha, dead end, get fucked. I knew this time, though. Author Zach James, thanks to 10 bucks. Been watching for 3 years now. At least I can kick your way. Thanks. Keep up the good work, calling out all the absolute shit that's considered entertainment nowadays. No problem. I do, again, sometimes, I do miss making positive reviews. But I don't enjoy making videos enough. I'll just put it at that. You know? Like, I don't want to make a bad video, so if I don't feel like making the video, I might as well just not do it. Alright, I think I need the phase-on. Need the phase-on suit for this, or I'll just get killed by radiation in like 2 seconds. One of the artifacts is here, too. That I also need the phase-on suit for. At least you don't actually really have to backtrack far. I mean, it's legit just like a few rooms outside of the boss room. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at that strafing. What a god. He swerved left 1 foot and then right 1 foot. How can he be stopped? I did not realize you can't double jump after that. My impatience has once again humiliated me on stream to hundreds of people. How will I live with this shit? Can I cheese this and just grab that from the ground? No, I don't think so. Too bad. What's the closest I've ever been to White Pill? When I was a child? Dude, I've been a doomer forever. I mean, legitimately, I'm not joking. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds. Been here as of October, practically a new cell. What? That's not true. You were shit. What was your other name? I forgot it. Before YouTube brought back the ats back and pissed everyone off. He's trying to deceive you, chat. I know he's not. Why did you not grab it, Samus? It was right fucking in front of you, you dumb whore! It didn't even... you can rewind that. I jumped, I was right there, and then it didn't highlight. It didn't highlight. The grapple beam did not highlight. I was right there. Fucking piece of shit. The pain. Yeah, this is the room. We gotta come back to this one later. Fuck. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Run. Yeah, I think it's that way. Or do they make you go this way? No, yeah, they don't. I didn't think so. Alright, is it time? Omega Pirate time. There's another room here. Heard another one. Where is it? Oh. I don't, dude. The ice beam is so fucking slow. Stop being slow. That's not gonna make it, I don't think. Oh, I did. Nice. Save point right before the boss. Oh no, that's a missile recharge station. This is what I'm saying. There's only like 3 of these. Nice.
Recorded to logbook.
It's weird they just have these mushrooms here. Guys, you should feel tense. People are like, how tense? How are you not? How are you not tense? Be ashamed. Also, why didn't you grapple there? I'm pissed again. Samus, you fucking bitch. Stop humiliating me. Stop! It's never my fault. I've never made a mistake before. Hold on. There's the upgrade. How do I break that? Dude, I can't see, man. I'm just gonna power bomb and hope for the best. Oh, here, I'll use a normal bomb first. Oh, okay. I just need a normal bomb. I'm telling you, this is an upgrade every 5 minutes of this game. I'm not 10 synth. Fuck you then. Alright, here we go. No. Almost. Anytime now. You bitch! Alright. You're invisible. Oh my god. This area sucks. What do you mean? It's the best area. Sounds like a skill issue to me. If you've ever pointed out a flaw with a video game, you're bad. There are no flaws. There's no such thing as bugs either. There definitely are people who act like that, legitimately. Discourse about video games online is reached... I don't think it could quite possibly get lower than it is right now. Where you either have extreme shills... You have me, you know, who's almost the opposite, where I'm definitely not like what I just said, where I'm just like, it's mega ultra shit, everything is bad, whatever, but that's what people think. But I am on the other side of the spectrum, for sure, compared to that shit. And there's not really any in between. So everyone, the problem is there's 10 times more shills than there are me's. So really, really bad. Really. I wish you could do consecutive charge shots, but you can't in the remaster. If you ever let go of A, then it does 2 or 3 quick shots. Oh, that must be a super missile thing. Yep. Wowie zowie, dude. Look how many missiles I have. I have all the missiles.
Recorded to logbook.
There's only 10 shills. Well, listen. I know we like to say that I'm the only guy who calls out games, but that's not true. It's just that I'm the only guy who tries to review them as they come out, you know? Like, no one's gonna subject themselves to playing this many dog shit video games when they come out. I'm the only guy. Oh yeah, I guess Griffin does too. That's kind of true. But regardless, for the most part, no one is gonna fucking play all these dog shit games that he knows he's gonna hate. But again, if no one else is doing it, then it really it adds a value to my channel that will likely never be replaced, you know? You could easily have AI replace Angry Joe or Actman or G-Man, Chill Up, any of them people, right? But me, no AI will ever be edgy enough, and no AI will shit on every fucking corporate product that comes out. So, you know, it's just never gonna happen. Here we go, Chuds. Boss time.
Recorded to logbook.
The Omega Pirates. Right, yeah, you can become invisible. Yeah, he regenerates health in the Phazon. Yeah. Look at that chud. Very chud build. Damn it. Stop absorbing, bitch. No absorbing. Oh, man, he just fucking punched me. He's the smartest enemy in the game. Just walk up and punch. I'm glad that missed. Fuck you, asshole. Alright, I'm gonna save my missiles. Since breaking the armor doesn't actually hurt him anyway. Oh, I think I have to kill his minions before he spawns back. Damn, look at how much health. I'm just shredding him. Oh, you bitch! Well, I thought he was gonna absorb after I broke the thing. I could have timed that. Nope. Wasted again. I'm glad I have 10 billion missiles, so I'm not that worried about it. Alright, time for more minions. The fact you can destroy his mine launcher things is cool, but I don't think it's really worth it, honestly. Where is he? Oh my, stop moving, fucker! I hate the ice beam for this shit. Oh man. Oh, what? I didn't get him in time? Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. You gotta be kidding me. He wasn't even there when I looked, and then by the time I looked over there, it was too late. Great. How did that miss, dude? These hitboxes. It touched his hand, and somehow the explosion isn't big enough to hit his weak spot. I'm getting annoyed now. I'm getting annoyed. Annoyance is how you lose. Oh, I was so hoping that'd be a double kill. Alright, just so you ignore that for the moment. There we go. Boom! There we go. There we go. Easy. You only need 2 phases if you just use super missiles, but I fucked up one of them. Achievement unlocked. The bigger they are. You know, the new Call of Duty actually did that. I didn't even realize. That's very cringe. Omega Pirate, he was a good Christian and also had a family. There we go. Final suit. Sweet, dude, sweet. I can't remember how you get over there. There we go. If you go back a bit to one of the Morphle rooms on this floor, you can get an artifact. Yeah, I know. You would be correct, sir. You would be correct. That's definitely one of the things that you remember after the first time, because no one wants to run all the way through this facility again. It's best if we just grab all the shit in the Phazon mines and then never come back here. But we still gotta backtrack through the rest of the map. Alright, there's a secret here. What? What? Huh? How'd that happen? Does the Phazon just kill the Metroids? Okay. Now, where is the secret here? I can never remember how to get the one in this room. I've definitely run into the same exact problem before. There's a secret behind that wall. Maybe you just power bomb right there, but I thought I remember trying to scan and nothing came up. After I grab this, I'll go back the other direction to get the artifact. Yeah, I think it's right there. We was bounty hunters and shit. It's too bad that, you know, the DS really wasn't built for this kind of gameplay, because I do think, at least I remember Prime Hunters having soul. It was just very, very flawed. Like, it was definitely not a good game, but it had some cool shit in it. All right. Metron Prime transition to 3D about as well as Bruce Jenner did to Caitlyn. Okay, boomer. Oh, these are ice. That's an ice Metroid.
Recorded to logbook.
Or a fission Metroid. They split into two. Yeah, that's what it is. They just look like a reskin. Kind of a lazy design there. And barely even a reskin at that. Can you please grab the grapple, Samus? Please! Oh my god. I'll just jump over there. Who gives a shit? Wait, maybe I can grab from here. There we go. Too bad I can't see shit. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're mad. The Metroids are mad. Oh. Game, please. Oh my god, dude. I really can't tell if this is a remaster or not. I swear I didn't get stuck on shit this much jumping in the original game. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, he's fusing. Or fissioning. I'm just gonna ignore him. There's just no point. wall time. Oh, come on. I thought I was being smart. Go, go, go. They really did not need to make this area this dark, dude. There's no reason. It's not like the X-ray vision makes it that much easier to see where you're going. He's Metroid fusioning. Metroid fusion is good, but it definitely was too linear for a Metroidvania, you know? I mean, they literally locked you off in sectors. It did have a little bit of sequence breaking in it, but it was, you know, until I think near the end of the game, you basically got locked out of previous areas when you passed on to the next one, which doesn't really fit the genre. You are a bitch, dude. Leave me alone. No, wrong button. God, why? Chat, they're bullying me. Please. I don't want to be bullied anymore. Up, my homies, we gotta find something to talk about because this is literally the part of the game where I just backtrack through every area, so we better, it's chatty time. I need something to ramble about for the next like 20 minutes at least, because it legit does not even, this is like probably the least stream friendly part of the game, because all we're doing is running back to old areas and like, oh, I have this ability so I can do this now, and this ability and I can do this now. Hey, how dark games have gotten with the circle jerk of ray tracing and all that. I have to crank the brightness up to see. Yeah. Especially since, I don't use HDR for recording. I don't use HDR for the screen or for recording because, HDR makes the files bigger because there's more colors. And I already use so much storage on recording footage anyway. So unless you change settings in OBS, if you turn on HDR on your graphics settings, it actually makes it look gray in the recording. I don't entirely understand that. Maybe a tech guy could explain that shit. But you know, so I have like no reason to use HDR is the point of what I'm saying right now. So without HDR, a lot of modern games do look dark as fuck because they're designed around it. I think these guys still drop stuff by... Yeah. Nice. Here, actually, I should hit the save point. Ubisoft being sold is almost a 100% certainty at this point. I agree. Lana Pierce said the Game Awards do not matter after she attended multiple years. Well, she's right. It doesn't matter. She is right about that. Like, legitimately, I don't think anyone should care about them. Like, no one should care about the Oscars either, obviously. But, I mean, the Game Awards genuinely are not worth giving a single fuck about. I mean, it makes for good content, you know, for the endless amount of... Dude, I even did a baby hop, and it was still too far. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I don't want to shoot these guys. I've decided I'm not going to do it. I don't care how much health I lose. I'm not shooting them. Yeah, the Game Awards definitely do not matter. But I still like shitting on them anyway. Devin is very good at the pretend mad thing. I think he's better than... I mean, he always is mad, though, anyway. So I guess it's not really pretend. But, you know, Devin, like, getting angry about shit in videos, I'm like, God damn, I don't think even I was... When I do angry for videos, do I sound that angry. Devin's got a lot of untapped rage in there. Yeah, are you fucking with me, dog? He does do that a lot. He does do the "are you fucking with me, dog" thing a lot. It is funny. I mean, I think a lot of times the rage is justified when it comes to the multiplayer games. It's just when he gets mad at stupid ROM hacks from, like, dude, I mean, obviously this is balanced by an autistic man who wants it as hard as possible. And his idea of difficulty is, like, you know, I don't know, how tight the vice is around his balls, basically, you know. Oh my god, why could you even fall off there, though? Genuinely, why can you fall off there? Like, what? Why? That doesn't even make sense. They didn't even design this room to be a place where you fight enemies, dude. I love black and red. That's the only reason I like this suit. I wish it, you know, wasn't just another reskin, but color scheme. It's a great color scheme. But guys, it's not 2005 anymore, so it's not cool. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I know that's like a literal Who YouTuber that I'm shitting on for no reason. But no one actually cares if you punch down anymore, to be fair. This is something I pointed out, you know, 3 years ago. I didn't even have 100,000 subs and there's a bunch of people fucking punching down on me. So people only care if they need to win an argument. Except you never win an argument ever. Because nothing you have to say has value, bitch. Hypothetical random person I'm talking to. This is not the way I want to go. I need to go back up, so it's on the other side of the room. You're an asswipe. Why would you wait there for me, you fucking cuck? Yeah, John Hypothetical, my favorite. Red tubers will find a Facebook mom with 200 viewers to unpack. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, I was fine with internet etiquette being a thing as long as everyone agreed what it was. But that stopped being a thing like 10 years ago now. So whenever people bring that stupid ass shit up, I'm just like, you don't even care, bitch. You really do not care. No bad tactics, only bad targets, right? Rules for radicals. That's what these motherfuckers believe. So why would you ever, for even a single second, take their morality seriously? They have none. Okay, I'm trying to think. Can I exit out the top of this room? Well, I did say I wasn't going to get any secrets, or any... No, that's not what I said. I mean, I did say I wasn't going to get every secret. Well, that's not even a shortcut, though. Is it? Oh, well, yeah, it would be a shortcut, because I think when I disabled the gate here, it stays disabled. Yeah, I think that is a little shorter. Because I'm just gonna grab it's just called the flamethrower. It's the super missile for the plasma beam. I'm not even sure if I'll really use it, but might as well get it. That's not even the right way. Are you fucking serious, you bitch-ass motherfucker? He knocked me off the grapple. Oh, I can cheese this one. Alright, good. This is one you can cheese. Am I using the OG control scheme? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't even need the thermal visor. Don't even need it. Here we go. Nice, dude. Nice. Now I just need the ice one. Void operated. Do I have a backlogged account? I don't even know. That sounds familiar. What is that? I like the motion controls for Metroid Prime over the normal GameCube one. I think I remember being okay with them in Prime 3. I didn't play the... I don't even know what to call them. You know, the ports of Prime 1 and 2 that had motion controls. No, I didn't play those. You log your backlog? Oh, no. Hell no. I don't give a fuck. I game on a whim when I'm not doing work. You know? Sleek, dude. Sleek. Alright, Chuds, it's official mega backtracking time. I hope you're ready. Okay, there's nothing. Hey, do you like this suit? Prepare to never see it in any Metroid ever again. Time for cactus suit. Cactus suit. A game on a whim proceeds to play Blue Archive all day. It's a gacha game. Why would you play it all day? That doesn't even make sense. Have you ever played a gacha game before that they're designed so you play them like 30 minutes a day? And, you know, that's how they feed the addiction. Because it becomes a daily habit. Here, we can probably go back to the, Why do you target the projectile? I don't care about the projectile. Samus, you're a retard. I hate you. Alright, hold on. Where's this elevator? Yeah, it's the one behind me. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to Chozo Ruins first, since it's here. You control the buttons you press. Yeah, that's... Dude, why do retards latch on to retard logic so much? Oh, wait, that makes perfect sense. Genuinely. Okay, those aren't breakable. Okay, I don't think there's any other secrets in this room. How many platinums I have? I don't know. It was like 62 or something, wasn't it? I remember I told you guys before. Damn, a super missile doesn't kill these guys? Talk about bullet sponges, shit. Okay, they're touching me. I did not consent. Don't touch me. I never did the ice store here, did I? Because I think you get the ice beam right after this, don't you? I just never came back to this room, I think. I might be remembering wrong, I'm not sure. Obviously, I never did the plasma beam one. Oh my god, it's Ricardo, dude. Ricardo's here. Every time I stream, I'm like, why isn't Ricardo here? Nice. I have so many health bars. He's busy destabilizing other countries with his bridges, yeah. Yeah, he needs to start development efforts in India and purposely make it so they collapse. Just kill the perfect amount of Indians possible. Oh my god, an artifact. Oh my god, I got it. Alright, let's see how many we need. 5 more. That's not too bad. I've been collecting them as we go. When I can get them anyway. Kirby Air Riders was promised to Lord Frogmire 3,000 years ago. Devin didn't even want to play, though. That's the problem. I wanted to play, but Devin decided before we even began that he was going to be mad. That's the issue. I wish he didn't do that. But he did. But he did. Kablamo, dude. You like that? Those kablamos? I'm a big fan of those kablooies. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. The pain! I'm doing the timing wrong, dude. I'm doing it wrong, dude. I'm doing it wrong. Do it correct, Kobe. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate this shit. When you gotta land like this. That's not fun. Yeah, or this too. Look at this perspective. Look at that. I almost fucking fell. Oh no, this is... What is... Dude, I can't... Oh, okay, I can see the shadow. I can see the shadow. Ooh, that... Okay. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. I'll have for missiles. As if I need any more missiles. Look at how... I have so many missiles. Yeah, I'm up to 170. Wait, hold on. Did I ever... I never even went through this door. Is this just another connecting hallway? Yeah, it is. There's a lot of those. He played through that part before, didn't he? Not that specific. Not... I mean, I've been through this room. Yes. But I didn't do that specific thing. I think I got everything here. Oh yeah, there's a secret over here, I remember. Game turned me into a collectathon autist. Obviously Spyro did that to me. You know? Whenever I play a decent baby game, I gotta get everything. We're all gonna make it bras, you Myron bra. Yeah. Z's would be proud. Z's did not make it. He died. That's the only problem with that shit. Like, I understand humanity loves their like martyr type people, but I don't know. You probably shouldn't idolize someone who died in his 20s. If I remember right, the path at the top of this tree is blocked, and you can't go that way. You have to go near the Magmore Caverns elevator to get back to the Flogger room. I'm almost certain of that. Now we can go this way, too. I'll be surprised if you can remember where the ice missile is. I think it's in Magmore Caverns somewhere. Power bomb expansion. Oh, I forgot there even were power bomb expansions in this. Dude, lore. Secret lore, dude. The power of our temple. Yeah, sealed evil in the planet evil. Strange world one image. Yeah, because, like, the Chozo are, like, stuck in dreams or some shit. That's, like, part of the lore. Yeah, I don't care about lore anymore. Okay. Oh my god, ghosts again. We love ghosts. I'm a little bit of a ghost enjoyer. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you bitch. Why did you fall? Last game I cared about the lore. Dark Souls 3, probably. I think Dark Souls 3 is when I decided, like, yeah, you know what? I don't like lore anymore. Because it was so many just, like, member berry shit. And, I don't know, shit that... It didn't really advance anything in a satisfying way. That's part of my problem as well. Oh wait, I think you're supposed to pick one at a time, aren't you? Oh, never mind. That one lasts forever. This other one is the timed one. How did I not fit in there, dude? Fallout show killed my interest for lore because it shows no one cares. They really don't care at all. It's funny, like, how many lore videos normies will watch, and then they'll watch a TV show that takes a massive steaming pile all over that, and they'll be like, actually, it was awesome, I loved it. It's like, okay, why'd you pretend to care about lore then, dude? I don't get that part. I've never understood the normie I pretend to care until, you know, new programming is uploaded type of stuff. I don't know. It's very, 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 very easy to dehumanize normies when you're someone like me. It really is. It really is. Yeah, I'm gonna get squished. Alright, yeah, I get... The game's like, hey, go scan the artifacts. Like, we've already been there, though. We already did that, though. It's like, please get over here. We scanned all the things. I just need to actually get the artifacts now. If I miss this jump, I'll be upset. We're being completely honest right here. There's no fucking way. Actually, why did it not highlight, though? Chat, it turns white when you can grab it. It didn't turn white! I was right in front of it! Are you fucking serious? This has got to be a problem with the fucking remaster. I'm telling you. What? I was literally right in front of it, and the grapple part didn't... I bet they designed it around the new controls, because in the old controls, your vertical is locked since you aim with the left stick along with walking, right? So I'm assuming what I've been trying to do is lock it aiming. Hold on, it doesn't work if there's something to lock onto. What I've been trying to do in some of these other grapple points is I will lock the camera here. You fucking... Stop throwing things in front of me! I'm trying to demonstrate something, game. I never scanned one of the more obvious lore things. Whatever, who cares? I'm not going for 100% anyway. Yeah, I've been trying to do this to make the grapple points easier, and that wasn't working either. It genuinely was not working either. I think they fucked it up. I'm thinking they fucked it up. And I will continue to say that. I will continue to cope. And maybe seethe a little too. Okay, there's like something right over here. What is this another power bomb thing? No. I'm not sure. Is it over here? There's definitely an upgrade here. But I don't see anything. Is there a way? Yeah, does anyone remember? You just walk through the leaves. Are you serious? Alright, chat. I want you dead now. Kill every member of chat. Oh, there we go. You rolled through it. Is this a hidden wall? It's morph ball. Oh, you call rolling walking, you fucking ESL ass bitch. Just kill him. What? In what universe are walking and rolling the same? Oh, you walk as morph ball. All right, you're gonna walk into. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything edgy. I won't do it. I love that. And walk as morph ball. What do you walk? It's a ball! I'm not going to jump onto that, because I don't think you can do it. Okay, we're going to try this. Okay, hold on. I'll stand as close to the ledge as possible. Can I grab from here? No. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Whew. I don't know why it didn't highlight when I jumped last time. Okay, I believe there was an artifact I couldn't pick up over here. Because I needed gravity suit, if I remember right. Alright, that one upset me a little. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually a little angry. What does that add to the game, you fucking scum? What does that add to the game? You can shoot me off that. Except just piss me off. That's what it adds to the game. Pissing off the synthetic man. Me in particular. Dude, these guys have way too much health. Holy shit. Alright, I think I got this already, didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. That's just one of the only rooms that I guess it reseals the way inside. Kind of weird. I don't know why we need to turn into a ball gameplay. What do you mean? Why not? Is this fun? Hooray. Alright, let's go to Magmore Caverns now. We're getting there, chuds. We're getting there. As you play as a woman, is the game transcoded? You're a mind fucked, and there's no hope for you. That's what demoralization looks like. If this bird. That is true. Wait, did I hear an upgrade set? Hold on. Is there another upgrade in this room? Yeah, there is. Hold on. I'm shocked I forgot about that. Alright, you fucking asswipe. Come here. There must be something I stand on. I guess I could jump from there. This room has 2 missile expansions right next to each other, because it's the one that you get with the boost ball that's on that ramp. I guess 3 upgrades. There's an upgrade there. There's an upgrade there. And there's an upgrade there. Retro Studio is just like a here. Look at all this shit. We put shit everywhere in the game. Every 5 minutes, more shit. You like shit? It's good shit. Have I ever eaten lamb? Yes. Yes, I have. It's good. I like fudge. Fudge. Lots of fudge. Hooray. 24% of chat is a fudge packer. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Lamb usually is ethnic meat. How was it cooked when you ate it? I don't know. I thought 24% were bottoms. Probably are some. I don't know. Who the fuck knows, dude? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Alright, guys. This is one of the dickish artifacts. Like, I feel like this is one I could definitely see you needing a guide. Because, like, why would you even think to go back? I mean, I guess you would think to go back because there's a spider, if you remember the spider ball ramp. But that's the only reason. Like, genuinely, I don't think logically it makes any sense that you go back to this room. Actually, I think the flamethrower can kill those without using a missile. Not that it matters. I have so many missiles anyway. Yeah, let's play I Spy again. Yeah, do you spy the symbol? Where's the symbol, chat? Oh, look, there's one. Ooh, I found it. Oh, there's the other one, chat. I see it. What's with the Borderlands 1 faces when you shoot stuff? Are you talking about the reflection of Samus in her visor? I mean, the HUD is supposed to, you know, it's immersion. You really feel like Samus. You know what I mean? You really feel like Samus. Ghost. Spoopy. Holy shit. These ones have even more health than the other ones. Where's this bitch hiding? There we go. Alright, there we go. And conveniently now we can go that way, but I don't think I need to go that way for any reason, really. But Metroid Other N. There was a black guy in that game. I don't remember his name, though. I think that dude even literally says, "Remember me," doesn't he? It's like, hey, Samus, remember me. She. It's like, I gotta remember you. You've never been in any of the other games. Yeah, remember me, princess? I genuinely believe that the emotional bomb Samus from Other M was trash. I think everyone hates Other M Samus, don't they? Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. We're getting there. Fucking fuck, man. This part of the game. I know, it, like, on the one hand, it's a really good idea since if you're a 100% type of guy, collectathon mother suck. Because, shit, sorry, the fucking coffee. Because you're going to be running through these areas anyway, if you're going to get all the collectibles. So you might as well throw the stuff. But for everyone else who just wants to complete the game, it's like, why do I have to do this? I don't want to. Why can't you just go from Omega Pirate to the Impact Crater, you know? Alright, I already got 2 of the artifacts down here. Like, I got that one. Debin poisoned my coffee. What? Oh my god. It's over. Debin would never. Oh yeah, I never got the secrets in this room. Might as well get them. Oh, I hear Sam yapping. My mom must have let her outside and left her to yap and nothing. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Do I just shoot it? Yeah. Now we got this one down here. I actually don't remember how to do this, but I doubt it's complicated. Never is. Have I not scanned these guys? Okay, did you use the video Mandalore made on Disaster? Oh, did I see the video Mandalore made on Disaster Day of Crisis? No, what is that? Explain, Judd, explain. Sell me. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, this room is weird as hell. Like, it's all this extra space just to have a missile expansion. This is always a strange one to me. This is just kind of like when game devs are like, I don't know, we kind of got to make this room look different from the other rooms, so it'll be just this metal cage over lava. Sure. It's a Wii motion game as a survival platformer. It's a bit like Dead Rising that you need to rescue a bunch of people, but there's a huge emphasis on motion controls. Okay. I'm guessing it's terrible? It's the meat smoking room. Yeah, do the space pirates have to, like, roll around into a ball to get access to it, or how does that work? Or is the local wildlife somehow roasting the meat in there? Yes, but in a good, funny way. Part of me is tempted. We might pull up a video, since it's probably going to take me another 30 minutes to get the other artifacts. I don't know. What do you think? Is it worth watching on here? Ow, 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 ow. Lava, lava. I remember there being a secret I didn't get in the artifact room at the top of here. As bad as my memory is, sometimes it's not. What the... Dude, is my depth perception cursed? It felt like I was gonna make that jump. Are Space Pirates the main enemy faction? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, trust me, like, Metroid lore, Well, there is, you know, there's obviously some depth to it when it comes to, I don't know. Well, you know, define depth. We'll put it at that. It's not that deep. It's fucking Nintendo, obviously. Oh, I have to reactivate this? That's weird. It's an hour and a half video, but it is interesting. Alright, we'll hold on. I mean, I'm making decent progress. I'd rather just talk about shit, to be honest, than listen to videos. But obviously, I'm struggling to think of any real interesting topics at the moment. Because, like, gaming, we're basically at the tail end of all the big releases. All that's left is Air Riders and the Metroid Prime 4. And I feel like we've sort of all made our opinions known on those things. I mean, I'm pretty excited. Well, I wouldn't say excited, but well, yeah, I'm a little excited to play Air Riders for sure. Again, you know, childhood game, got sequel. Even if I have no faith in it, it's worth, I don't know, it's worth something. Not the most enthusiastic way of putting that, but you know, I've been disappointed too many times anyway. I saw that apparently the Metacritic score is kind of low, but then the reviewers that gave it a low score sound like actual mouth-breathing retards, so it's hard to say if their opinion actually means anything. Which I know many such cases, but still, it's worth pointing out. Ow, ow. Samus, don't die. Samus, get out of there! Sent an email last stream with a good channel to watch. The guy enjoys your videos. Well, I'll admit, it does tickle my ego slightly that it's someone who enjoys my videos. Well, I gotta check something. Is it this room? Hold on. I know there's a room where you have to power bomb a walkway. It might have been this room over here. Yeah, it is this room. Oh, there we go. There's the ice missile. Someone was mentioning it earlier. Alright, we got all the super missiles. Just need to get the artifacts. And then we're done. I don't really care about getting every health bar. Well, we're only missing one health bar. But we're still missing, I think, like 5 missile upgrades or something. Maybe more than that. But really, I just want the artifacts. We can get the fuck out of here. Oh, no, we don't want to go this way. I guess I could go that way, but I don't want to go that way. Top, best, worst at the moment. My best list is definitely still pending. Again, there's 2 Nintendo games coming out, which I know we've all lost faith in Prime 4. Don't get me wrong. But it could still make top 5 best, because I don't know. Like, I'll be honest, there's a part of me that didn't really give that much of a fuck about finishing either Expedition 33 or Silk Song. I don't know. Because neither one of them really tickled my... why would I ever say tickle my fancy? I don't know, dude. That doesn't feel like a phrase that should come out of my mouth, and yet I was about to say it anyway. Whatever. Anyway, so... neither one of them are really to my taste completely. I mean, I don't have anything against 2D Metroidvanias, obviously, but I just think Silk Song wasn't really what I wanted. I wasn't a huge Hollow Knight fan anyway, but it wasn't, I don't know, didn't really cater to my taste. As for Expedition 33, it's one of those cases where I stopped playing it 6 months ago, so it's kind of hard to pick it back up. Yeah, I mean, I think Expedition 33 and Silksong are both good games, especially by modern standards. It's just that they're not really games I care to play that much. I actually didn't want to come here. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going back on that elevator. I want to go to Fendrana. By the way, you canonically chose the good ending in Expedition 33 on accident. Okay. About worst. Okay, so for the worst list, I'd say this is kind of locked in. Let me see. Well, I have to remember what the bad games are, but I don't think there's going to be any more bad games. I think I played, unless we go out of our way to play some absolute dog shit in the next month, I think I pretty much have played enough bad games. So, I think the obvious shit that's definitely making it is Mind's Eye, for sure. Mind's Eye, wowee. Mind's Eye is impressively bad in some ways, truly. It's actually kind of mind-blowing how bad that game is. I'm not sure if South of Midnight will have a dedicated spot, but it's definitely a dishonorable mention, without a doubt. But it might be one of the worst. South of Midnight was definitely bad. Let's see, what else? Black Ops 7 was definitely bad. Like, the campaign was one of the worst I've ever played, for sure, but that's such a small piece of the game that it almost doesn't feel right. Because, like, no one gives a fuck about the campaign, so I feel like I'd have to play multiplayer and, I'm assuming it has zombies, right? So I feel like I'd have to play those, and I don't really care to do that, because I already uninstalled it, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is probably a dishonorable mention. I don't think it's bad enough for main list. But it was definitely, definitely slop, without a doubt. Slop People Pretend is really good. Silent Hill F. Yeah, Silent Hill F is probably going to be like number 5 or number 4, I bet. Silent Hill F, because of what it represents, especially I love it when it's Troons pulling the media literacy card. It's like, you guys are mentally ill, as if you can be trusted to analyze anything. My misogyny take is 10 times more believable than the fag take. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I had to bet, well, if an outsider who is still human had to bet between the two interpretations, mine's 10 times more likely. Silent Hill F is deeply authored, and you're supposed to not fully understand. Yeah, no, it's just a guy who, obviously, his opinions were deeply colored by working in social motional doshal. Dude, my brain is gone, dude. He's a social worker. He was a social worker, the fucking Higurashi guy. So he's just like, women good, except when women are actually horrible. And actually, you know, the more you think about it, the more the messaging doesn't really make that much sense. Where it's like the main character's a horrible person, but also parental abuse bad, but also, I don't know, marriage bad, but also marriage not bad. Like, genuinely, the messaging in that game is all over the fucking place. The only thing you could really agree on is that, Hinako is a fucking cunt. Like, that is probably the only crossover between the left and right wing interpretation of that game. Like, it's undoubt. It is, you cannot doubt for a second that that is absolutely intentional, that she's a bad person. You know, it definitely is. But yeah, the other stuff, it's such a mess. Like, I definitely still think the marriage bad thing is a huge part of it, because from what I saw of the true ending, it basically is just like, maybe we'll get married one day, but I want to go travel the world and, you know, spread my legs for as many men as possible before I settle down. That is like an objectively bad message that has destroyed Western women. How the fuck, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually, oh, there's the last health bar. There we go. We got all the health bars. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is another one that's definitely making it on the worst list. I can pull up my Google Doc real quick. Let me do that. Let me pull up all the games I played that came out this year. I didn't play enough of Avowed, so I'm gonna have Outer Worlds 2 instead of Avowed on my worst list, for sure. But either one of them could take the same spot, for obvious reasons. Because in one way, Avowed is the worst game, and that's, you couldn't kill everyone in Avowed. In Outer Worlds 2, you can kill everyone. Okay, let's see. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Dude, I played a lot of bad games this year, dude. I'm looking at this. If there was a... I might have to have a very brief segment for disappointments, because Monster Hunter Wilds was a fucking colossal disappointment. I don't think it's actually one of the worst games that came out. Like, all things considered, it's pretty mid, but wow, absolutely the most disappointing game to release this year, no doubt about that. A part of me wants to put Infinity Nikki on the list. I still have my footage for Infinity Nikki. Let's see, it is crazy. Someone brought this up last stream, but despite me kind of shitting on Doom the Dark Ages, I feel like, given how low my standards are for this year, it would be on honorable mentions, you know? Despite me thinking it's just alright. Okay. I don't think Tainted Grail goes on best or worst. I might mention Tainted Grail, though. Elden Ring Night Rain I didn't play enough. Fantasy Life will probably get an honorable mention, if not making the top 5. I should finish the story. I was so close to the end, I just had to grind a little bit more. Oh, dude, Day Everything. Day Everything has to be on the worst list. Remember that shit? Donkey Kong Bonanza might get a dishonorable mention. Echoes of the End maybe would get a dishonorable mention, though I only played that for, what, an hour and 45 minutes? Let's see. I gotta play more good games, dude. A part of me is just being stubborn. Like, in my free time, I just want to chill. I don't actually want to play current year releases. Chronos The New Dawn is not good or bad enough, I'd say. Borderlands 4, believe it or not, I don't think is bad enough. I mean, it might be a dishonorable mention, but I don't know. I've definitely played a lot worse games this year. I think Ghost of Yotei is not bad enough either, shockingly. I know, a Sony game's not going to make the worst list on one of my videos. I know, crazy. Because, like, the only thing that's really bad about it is the woke shit and the fact that it's too similar to the first game. Because, like, as a video game, I think it's okay. You know, it's fine. Look Outside is obviously best list. Digimon Story Time Stranger might be best list, too. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. I'll have to play a couple more good games, I think. Starfield came out 2 years ago, Molosco. Did you get stuck in a time capsule at some point? That was 2 years ago, homie. Let's see. There's... Which one of these rooms has, like, a secret, X-ray visor thing in it? I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other tall room. Okay. I need to figure out where I need to go before I start. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, I see it. You can even see it on the map. This right here. This is where you want to go. Okay. I didn't play Ninja Gaiden 4. I gotta play it if I want to put it on the list. This has been a very, very disappointing year. At least for me. Like, if you really liked Expedition 33 or Silk Song, then, like, I get it if you really like this year. But for me, I just don't care that much about either one of those. That was my bad. That was lack of patience. That was completely just lack of patience again. That wasn't the game's fault. Ugh. Title idea: an Unreal year of underwhelming games, or make a segment about Unreal Engine ruining a lot of these games. Yeah, I know, like, the Unreal Engine video still needs to be made, because, like, holy shit, I'm getting tired of games running like dog shit. It also makes every game feel slightly the same. Part of it is the visual. There's, like, this certain look to Unreal games that makes them all kind of look the same. It's also weird how modern game devs just refuse to program basic swimming mechanics in their games. Like, I keep noticing this now. I forgot to bring it up in the Outer Worlds 2 video because it only matters on the first planet. But yeah, in Outer Worlds 2, when you jump in the water, you just sink to the bottom and die. It's like, really? This is just... Come on, dude. Your first location in the game is set on an island. Did you not think people would jump in the water? Yeah. No, I mentioned Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, Outer Worlds 2 is definitely going to be in the top 5 worst. Outer Worlds 2 is top 3 worst. Definitely top 3 worst. I'm just hitting buttons now. Threat Interactive built his entire... Yeah, I know. I was going to talk about Threat Interactive when I made the vid. Because, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I do know. Abiotic Factors Game of the Year? I've heard of that. What kind of game is it? I almost fell because I hit the wall, which makes you disconnect from grapple. Swimming is in a physics engine. They used to have separate teams to deal with Havoc or PhysX or something, but they don't teach standalone physics engines anymore. Okay. Yeah. I mean, gamers don't like swimming levels anyway, but it is extremely distracting when you can't swim in modern games. I wish I knew why those shark dudes and these guys killed the audio, because it hurts me. Mafia: The Old Country. I don't think... Hold on. Did I forget to write that game in my Google Doc list. Let me double check this. I just forget to say it. I actually think I did forget to write it down. That's crazy. Hold on, let me fix it. I don't think Mafia the Old Country is bad enough to be on the... Well, actually, it is... actually, it probably is. Actually, it probably is. There's a lot of competition for worst. Not much for best. I played too many bad games this year. I need to play 2 more good ones, I think. And try and finish Expedition 33 or Silk Song. If not both. But I'll try to set aside time for one of them. Stalker 2 was last year. Or like Nick. I mean, I think it came to console this year, but it was on PC last year. Yeah, I want to go to the right. Yeah. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Comes out tomorrow, the completed beta. What, Stalker 2? Come on, fat. Look here, Liz. Come on, man. Look, man. Come on, man. Look. I know. This is completely brain-fried bullshit. Just reference shit. Just say references. You don't have to be human if you say references. Don't be human. There are no humans. Part of me wanted to put that clip in the Outer Worlds 2 video where I'm like, I'm the only human after all. The only human after all. But I couldn't really make it work. Yay. Yeah, those guys glitched the audio too. Want. Alright, hold on. I know I'm just kind of like wandering and hoping I remember where things are. Maybe I should actually check. Check the artifacts I'm missing. Elder. Okay, this is the Space Pirate Base one. Okay, yeah. So, I gotta get the Space Pirate Base one. What? I didn't scan this? I thought I scanned all the pillars. Are you fucking kidding? What? How? Alright, Spirit. Vendrana's Edge. Ah, shit! Wait a minute. I think I just passed that because I was supposed to use the... I used the X-ray, but I didn't look at the right spot. Shit. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I know you use the X-ray visor. Was it this room? I don't know. Whatever, we can go back there. I haven't left yet. How did I not scan one of the fucking pillars, dude? What? Alright, you motherfuckers. It's just pew 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 ha 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 ha. Are you annoyed yet? I am. Extremely. The pain. The pain. Dude, stop. Please! I'm warring against my horrible attention span. pain, the fear. Yeah. I really barely play any good games anymore. It's so sad. I mean, the whole point of my channel is kind of to play bad games, so I don't know what I expected. But at the same time, I do really need to play more good games. Stop playing so many shit ones. Why are they like this? Just let me hit you, you fucking bitch. They're the only enemies in this game that dodge. You know any good DOS games for us uncles out there? I think that's more like grandpa status at this point. I don't really play ultra old games. Wii chat. Watch me swing around. Ugh. I don't play kick the can. Dude, you know, this whole unk status shit reminds me a lot of that parody meme that's about Call of Duty. Where it's just like, you know, young gamers, and it's like, you know, Black Ops 7 or something, and it's like older gamers, and it'll be like Black Ops 5. And then it's like ancient gamers, that it's like Black Ops 2. It's like, but yeah, if it, you know, if you play games 15 years ago, then your great grandpa status, it's over for you. It's like, genuinely, what the fuck? Like, how are you this brain fried? Maybe it's not this room. Dude, why don't I remember anything? It must be the other, it's gotta be the other room. It's gotta be this one. I thought I looked over here already. This one, I think. Thought I looked here, but it's gotta be that one. If it's not here, it has to be there. I think all our Metroid Prime experts are gone, though. Because I haven't really been seeing people feed me information. I'm not, see, because I don't see any invisible platforms or anything. Wait a minute, was that an invisible door? Hold on, there it is. It's that invisible door, shit. It wasn't even invisible platforms. I completely forgot about this. Completely. There we go. That's pretty cheeky, dude, I gotta say. Now, how the hell are we gonna figure out what the last one is that I didn't scan the door? Or scan the pillar that tells you how to get it. I mean, there could be a super ultra expert here who just knows. That's what I'm hoping. But if that's not true, then we're in trouble. Did he just upload another reaction to you about the Sargon video from last stream? Really? I know, I promised Griffin on Judcast for the next guest episode, but probably the one after that should be V, I think. Since apparently he watches a lot of my stuff. I think you need the screw attack from Kraid. It is weird this doesn't have the screw attack. The second one does. And it was kind of cool, but it was... I think it was only contextual. You couldn't use it at any time. I might be wrong, but... there was something weird about the implementation of the screw attack in the second one. Screw attack on Chudcast. I don't think that's happening. You know, I really am done with drama, but at the same time, I still feel like I should react to the next real Game Awards, don't you think? You know, there's a part of me where it's like, I haven't quite learned my lesson yet. Like, we gotta see, have they improved, you know? I mean, they're the real Game Awards. They're so much better than the other ones, and you have to pay, what, $30 to vote, or whatever insane amount it is? So I think it's only fair if I'm a neutral third party rating that shit. I just came from here. It's up there. There's no fucking way. Why, dude? Why? I'm ready. I'm ready for the end. If you can tell, I'm like, you know what? Great game. You know, Metroid Prime, really good game. One of the best games ever. Fuck this game. I'm sick of it. I'm done. I got what I wanted out of this a while ago. I don't need to play anymore. Oh boy, we're in the dark. I'd like to ask, well, I mean, I would just save that for a while. I mean, me and Devin, you know how me and Devin are when it comes to guest episodes. We really only want to do them every once in a while. Now, if Zesty Jesus said tomorrow he wants to be on Chudcast, then I'm sure Devin would, you know, break that rule. But for the most part of it, like, I'm not going to blame this on Devin. It really is both of us. On his end, it's just he doesn't really care to talk to some of these people. And then on my end, it's just like, you know, I'm an extreme introvert and really only want to talk to people in general sometimes. Game, please. Game, please. The audio. No. I got to talk over the audio glitches so chat doesn't, their ears aren't going to burn out. Okay, there we go. I wish I knew why that happened. I will never know. Bro, why does it have to be pitch black here? What does this add to the game? I don't even know if there's any other secrets than the artifact that I didn't already pick up the last time I was here. Is Devin... Yeah, Devin's alright now. He's alright. Things are good. I'm gonna put chat through a humiliation ritual where you either apologize to Devin or you get timed out for 24 hours. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but you know, it's fine. We're okay. Never apologizing to someone named Devin. Well, will you apologize to someone named Devin then? With a V? Zesty's kind of trying to push shit on TF2, so he probably doesn't want to collab with the edgy Nancy. No offense for the time being. Try again after we get back. Quick play on TF2 lols. When you say push shit on TF2, are you saying he's trying to get Valve to do things so he doesn't want to be associated with an edgelord? Because he phrased that in a very strange way, I gotta be honest. Oh my god, look! Whee! Sweet, dude. We'll harass SCGs until he agrees to go on Chudcast as an apology, Devin. That's not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't harass people. Freaking sweet, Lois. I can't do a Peter voice. I just can't. That's not one of the ones I do. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Alright, now where the fuck is this last one? I'm trying to think. Where have we not been yet? Where have we not backtracked to? We didn't go through the sunken frigate, but I don't think there's anything up there. That's not how you get out of here. I think you just jump on this thing. Yeah. They killed the pirate in the mines. Yeah. Yeah, the secret mini boss or whatever, I don't even remember what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, I killed him. That's the artifact of power, I think. Of course, there's a platform right above my head. Why wouldn't there be? What artifacts do you have? You know, it's funny how you can tell who isn't watching the stream and is just listening when you get questions like that. All of them except that one. So, got Truth, Strength, Elder, Wild, Life Giver, Warrior, Chozo, Nature, World, Spirit, Newborn. We're missing this one, which of course is also the one pillar I didn't scan somehow when we were at the impact crater. Sun, which is the Chozo Ice Temple. Okay, well, good thing that's actually not that far from here. Okay, so we're actually, that won't take that long then. Audio, please! Audio! It's causing the game to stutter too. I don't know what it is about that static effect on the screen that fucks shit up. But that's what's causing it. It's specifically that static effect. Which, you know, the Bombus do that. And so do, there's one other enemy that kept doing that. I forgot what. Okay, I'm tired of the dark. Oh, that's a Metroid in there. I'm like, what the hell is that? Yeah, Vor name. Yeah, I just read someone else said it. Yeah, we're going there. We're on our way. That was the one major area I hadn't backtracked to yet. I just couldn't think of it. I would have figured it out probably eventually just because we're already going that direction, but it's nice that, you know, we don't have to worry about it, right? We don't have to figure it out if someone just looks it up. I guess I might as well pick up all the other shit. This is also where there's a bunch of upgrades and stuff that I needed fire to get. I did it again. I keep forgetting that you lose all momentum in midair if you hold R2 to aim. I don't know what... It's very counterintuitive, which is probably why I keep doing it. Oh, right. This guy will steal your jump from you if he does the stomp near you. I almost fell again because that... My god, I did it almost twice again. Like, I'm trying to style on the game. Just don't style. Just do it normal. Alright, here we go. So... I think it's pretty close to here. Yeah, it's over there. Oh right, there's a missile right there too. Hold on, before I do that, there's one right here too. There's a shit ton. There's a shit ton of upgrades, man. They're everywhere. Not that you ever in a million years need this many missiles. I mean, it might make the final boss a little more convenient, but. Yeah, no, this is way more than you'll ever need. Yeah, okay. If Rudyard, Odin's chosen Lynch, asked you to be on Chudcast with your yeah, I'd have Chudyard on. Why not? What could possibly go wrong having Chudyard on Chudcast? I mean, we literally call him Chudyard. He's a Chud. He belongs on there. Thanks to mentioning Space King on previous stream. First time in 3 months, I laughed while being sober. Yeah, dude, Flash Skits is great. I'm a huge advocate for Flash Skits. Have I played the game Enslaved Odyssey to the West? No, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I've probably even seen a YouTube video on it. Not that I can remember, but yeah, I know people have talked about that game a lot over the years. There we go. Finally! Finally. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. There's one more missile upgrade I could get, but I mean, I wasn't going for 100% anyway. I'll just make... I can just make a manual save at Samus's ship. If we're... Well, no, there's no achievements on the Switch, so why do I care? I don't care. Okay, Dark Samus... You know, the spoilers, the Metroid Prime becomes Dark Samus. Oh, wow. Wow, what a spoiler. I'm sorry, I ruined it. Ruined. There you go. By the way, Big Bungie's latest YouTube video, which was on iDubbbz, was taken down by YouTube for harassment and bullying in less than a day. Fucking hell. Is he speedrunning getting banned again? He's got to hold it back, dude. He's got to hold it back. Just hold it in. I hold it in. Devin holds it in. Devin says slurs all the time, and he holds it in. He holds it in. You pee every 3 seconds. Well, I never said I held in my pee. I just said I hold in my like hate, my slurs, those things. No, I never hold my pee anymore. Fucking hell. No, no, no. Enough with the lava dips, dude. Yeah, I'm starting to realize this is probably a really stupid path to take back. But whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've already committed. So if you're like, well, Synth, you should have went this way. You would have saved, you know, I don't know, 2 minutes. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Too late. We're going this way. There's not enough, like, boost ball paths to make this shit go fast. No, actually, this is slower with the ball. Just jump that. Like, boost ball has a lot of potential to make shit like this go faster, but Magmore Caverns is not a good spot to boost ball. He's just a wiener, dude. He's a wiener! Lava wiener, I hate. I hate lava wiener. You gotta hold in your slurs like it's space camp. Yeah, dude. You can go poop when you're in the comfort of your own home. This basically just meaning whenever you're not recording, you know. Just you don't have to. Like, no one's making you do it. You could be paid to take a shit too. Yeah, but in this case, the shit gets you banned. You don't hold in the shit. That's what we're saying. Like, I have to respect it. I do have to respect it. But I feel like my channel has proven that you can still be maximum chud and not get banned, you know? You just can't say the N-word in videos. I know, truly a tragedy, but you just can't do that. Another thing too is like, I mean, again, I don't care, you know, make whatever you want for sure, but I don't think YouTube likes drama videos anymore. They decided, like, I don't know how long ago now, probably Leafy. You could argue it was because of Leafy's here, but they decided they don't like people who stir shit, right? And, you know, a lot of Big Bungie's videos are, you know, exposing, you know, I don't know, lefties and just other scumbag people. YouTube don't like that. Alright guys, we're almost at the end. I can't believe I didn't cave and just play a video in the background while we collected all the things. I probably should have. Oh well. show synth the neck hurts music video to get him to play Zenith Zone Zero. There's literally nothing that could get me to play that game. I'm serious, nothing. I've already explained my position on Gacha Slop trying to be real video games. If I want to play a real video game, I'll play a real video game. If I want to play Gacha Slop, I'll play something that requires, you know, no attention or skill. Yeah, like Blue Archive. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Blue Archive is the only things they do are the raids. That's it. And the raids are just a student check. Like, oh, do you have these students? Okay, then just watch this video and do exactly what the video does. Okay, nice. You did it. Oh, I don't think it's going to let me scan the thing now. Whatever. Who cares? I was never going for 100% anyway. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Yeah, no. I'm right. Yeah. Well, there's a research entry that will never be filled. Meta Ridley, he's back. You probably forgot. Because last time he showed up was like 10 hours of gameplay ago. He's here. Dude, it's the guy from Smash. That's why Sakurai's the GOAT, though. Okay? That's why he's the GOAT. Because, like, any other arrogant game dev is like, no, he's too big. No, he's too big. And then never do it. Sakurai's like, he's too big. And then the fans were like, please, please, please put him in. Please. And then he's like, okay, fine. No one does that. No one fucking does that. Do you know how many... I don't even know why I watched them. Brain damage, probably. But I've seen a bunch of vids of people hating Dead by Daylight. Like, the fans, they're addicted to the game and can't stop playing it. But they know it's a dog shit game, right? Basically. And the developers are the biggest, most arrogant pricks who have ever lived. Where they never listen to fans ever. They just, all they do is collect money off of making half-assed DLCs based on popular horror properties, right? That's all the shit does. They pay for a license, collect infinite money, fuck over the Troon and women player base, rinse and repeat, right? They don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, half the new features are broken. You know, there's a million cheaters. You know, all this shit, right? Nah, fuck you. Did you buy the new DLC? Alright, eat shit, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? That's the devs' behavior. Like, genuinely, from all these videos I've seen, in a weird way, I almost respect it. Oh, I just wasted a bunch of missiles doing that. I wanted to show off the flamethrower. Yeah, it doesn't even do that much damage. I think you could see how much damage that's doing to his health bar. That's not worth the missiles at all. Super missiles are definitely the way to go. But yeah, anyway, I do find it very amusing. Like, in a weird way, the devs are kind of base, because they're just like, what, are you going to boycott the aim? No? Then shut the fuck up, retard. Like, I do respect that, where I'm like, why would... You're goy cattle. You're absolute goy cattle. You will buy the next DLC. Why would we listen to anything you have to say? I mean, yeah, duh. Leftists couldn't boycott something to save their fucking lives, genuinely. Hold on, my YouTube studio page died, but it's fine. It's not like I'm really reading chat during this boss fight. But still, yeah, those devs of behavior are fucking scumbags. Like, if they were making a good game, like, if it was a good game that I liked, and they were just like, yeah, you know, I don't know, we're working on it, or whatever the fuck they even say, I don't know. Half the time, they just ignore the problems, but then they'll be like, okay, we've heard you, we gotta fix these problems, and then they don't do it. Kind of funny. I don't know. Shit, I was supposed to shoot his mouth when he was doing that. Oh well. No! Oh well. Come on, Ridley. Come on, Ridley. Ridley, stop wasting my time, please, Ridley. Come on. Come on, Ridley. Here we go. He actually gets a second phase, unlike most of the bosses, really. Alright, it only works when his mouth is open, yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna fucking do it! He baited me. There we go. Damn it. He's only opening his mouth for like a millisecond. Alright, Ridley. Relax, bro. Dude, the tracking is so bad, like half the times I can't actually hit him when he's opening his fucking mouth. Like, obviously you can hit him right there, right before he hits you, but the timing is hard because the beam doesn't track. Let me try it with the flamethrower. It might be easier with the flamethrower. Okay, it doesn't count during that attack. Yeah, see, I can do it right there, because the flamethrower shoots faster, is why. Or plasma beam, I should say. Oh, I timed that wrong. Fuck. No, that dude is so hard to hit him during that. Why is it so hard? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm fucking it up. I'm choking. I'm choking! I'm choking! Because my rage is kicking in. I don't know if chat can tell. This is the silent rage. Silent rage! Fucking the jank! The jank. The jank! Dude, I'm getting pissed. Flamethrower! Flamethrower! Come on, flamethrower! Finish him off! I'm using all my missiles! Dude, it's so bad. It's trash. It's complete trash. It's trash. I was doing so well, and I lost half my health bars in a couple seconds because This is very tilting. This is only vulnerable for like a tiny fraction of a second. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Holy shit. I made that way harder than it needed to be because I was getting very angry. Very. The silent kind of rage. The stewing. That's not a hard boss, but again, I think the lock-on controls, I think the modern controls actually would have made that way easier because I would just be able to free aim instead of the auto aim missing every time. But I've been playing with classic controls the whole game, so, you know, it's not like I'm going to switch controls for one boss fight. Unless I died, then maybe I would have done it. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh the studio page. Outlaws remasters come out tomorrow? Outlaws. I'm not sure if I know that yet. This is the same fan base that got offended because a killer had a noose around his neck in a horror game. Yeah. I love how they unintentionally offended Troons with The Thing ripoff. I forget what it's called. The Unknown? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think it's The Unknown. Because they had a costume where it was like in a cheerleader outfit or something, and it's actually voiced by a Troon, so if people got offended. Guys, it's super phase-on, dude. So it will hurt me even though I have the phase-on suit, so, you know. It's awesome. I need to get my missiles back. I think there is a missile recharge chamber here right before the final boss, though. So I don't think I need to worry about this too much. There's the fission metroid again. Dude, I dodged and it didn't dodge. Dodge your fucking anus, motherfucker. Your anus is gone. It exploded. Guys, look, there's two of them now. Oh my god, because they fissioned. Because they're fission metroids. They split, dude. The problem is they're just another, like, color code enemy. Oh, yeah, keep locking onto the one with the gun I don't have equipped, asshole! Fuck! I'm getting tilted. I have red. I want to attack red. Wait, what? Why did it just drop off that platform? What happened? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, did these guys spawn infinite? Or was there 3 in this room this whole time? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep moving. Just ignore him. He's not even really a threat. He's just an annoyance. I'm tired of being annoyed. No more annoyance. You're banned from annoying me. All this goo. You gooing it up the place, chat? You goo ass wipes. All of you gooless fucks. Or gooful. You're goo. 8. Dude, we've been streaming 4 hours. I was like 70% of the way through the game when we started the stream. And then after playing 4 more hours, I only made like 25% progress. I mean, again, part of that is my fault and not the game's fault. But, holy shit. We got so little accomplished in a really large amount of time. You know? But it's almost time, guys. It's time for the end. Home stretch, dude. Are you serious? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, here we go. Final boss. This download price on Kirby, it's probably only made like 5% at most. Like I said, I need to just bring the Switch 2 downstairs, and then we'll do something else for about an hour, and then I'll check if the download's done. The E-Metroid Prime. It is interesting that the Metroid Prime looks nothing like a Metroid, but it is pretty cool, I will say. Yeah, but all this shit doesn't even matter. All you need to know is match the color with the color. And, you know? Here we go. Tase him. Tase his ass. Look at how many missiles that's wasting, and it's not even doing that much damage. That is not worth it. That's not worth it. I'm telling you, they didn't balance the super missiles. I think the ice one is usable, but the fire and the wave beam uses way too many missiles. Way too many. Doesn't he do a charge attack? I don't know. He like runs across the field, but I don't know when he does it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there's the glitchy screen effect. Maybe he does it. Yeah, there it is. I'm glad that missed. Oh, nah, it switched to ice. Well, let's try out the ice missile. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was real good. Yeah, so the ice missile's good. Ice missile's good. Fire, electric, not so much. Oh shit. No! He's sucking me! He has a lot of health, as you tell. Or I guess I really should say she, I suppose. I don't know. It's more of an it, really, but yeah. Oh, projectiles. We like those. I'm a big fan of those. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, that might actually be the best super missile, at least for this. I keep forgetting that I have to dodge that. Whatever. Fire. Yeah, dude, you can tell how much more damage the plasma beam does than all the other beams. That was just charge shot, charge shot. That's it. This thing is so much health. There was really no reason to give it this much health. Especially because, as you could probably guess, there is another phase. Fuck. I'm kind of shocked that even hit me. Okay, now he's just kind of like changes colors like crazy. Oh, shit. My god, dude. We're switching weapons every 5 seconds. Come on. Fuck it. I got so many spare missiles. Just tase his ass. There we go. There we go. Okay. First phase done. Get in there. Get in there, Samus. Get in there. Oh my god, it's goo. It's a brain and it's goo. The ultimate enemy. Metroid Prime. Yeah, so you have to... Yeah, you have to use the pools of Phazon to hurt it. Yeah, you can't just shoot it. That's the problem with, like, bosses like this. Is it's like, okay, now I'm just gonna wait for you to essentially hurt yourself. Like, there you go. It generates pool, stand in pool, shoot him while you're standing in the pool. Hyper mode. There you go. Wowie zowie, guys. Wowie zowie. Intense. Will I win? Is it possible for me to win this? I don't know. It's very, very challenging. Seriously. Ow. He just touched me. Don't touch me, freak. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, weirdo. Blammo. Kablooey. Blammo. Is there any reason that they made this take this long? You know what I mean? Like, You know, I mean, we're basically just doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, well, it spawned metroids. I guess that's something. He's standing where I need to be. Get out of the fucking way. You played on easy mode by getting all power tanks. That's called just playing the game. That's like saying if you leveled up, oh, you didn't do a level 1 run in Dark Souls, you didn't beat the game. Sorry, dude. I don't make the rules. It's. I mean, what? What do you mean? Oh my god, what is he now? Oh, is he normal? He's normal. He's normal. I can't believe he's normal. Alright, this is slightly annoying. Slightly. I need you to die sometime this year, please. Okay, get out of my face, freak! Fuck! Personal space! Alright, this is officially, like, gotten to be annoying. Alright, die now! Yes! Yes, there we go. We did it. We beat Metroid Prime. Wow. Dun dun dun. It's still not dead, dude. Oh my god. No. My cool ass suit. Blammo. Jane Metroid beats John Prime. At least we didn't have to walk out. Two more little baby explosions. Oh, there we go. Arian, there is Samus Arian right there. There we go. All her lungs got ripped out of her mouth and her face freezes like in Magic School Bus. Makes sense to me. Or it's just like Jimmy Neutron and they can survive in vacuum of space and make a joke about it. There we go. One of the greatest games of all time. Well, I'm gonna go relocate my Switch downstairs so that it will actually download Kirby Air Riders. When does Prime take place in the timeline? Between 1 and 2, I think. I think all Prime 1, 2, and 3 take place between Metroid 1 and 2, I think, if I remember right. Marvel caved to the chuds. They're no longer calling Miles Spider-Man. Miles is now called Spin? There's no way. His name is Spin. Dude, it's fucking over. There's no way. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need a source on that one. Charlie, I'm with you, Charlie. Where's the source? Source? Is there no way to skip credits? Whatever. I mean, we didn't get 100% anyway, so you don't get the 3-second cutscene. Oh my god, the Metroid Prime became Dark Samus. They can't have two Spider-Mans, so they just call them Spin in the kids show so kids can tell them apart. That's how it begins, though. Who knows? Maybe they'll rename them and all the other shit too. Have you watched Why Do People Hate Indie Games Now by Dumpster Man? It's basically Why Would You Care by Troon Defender, but you gotta watch it, I think. Well, I guess we could watch it in a second here. Am I gonna buy a Gabe Cube? Probably not. I got stuck halfway through this game, gave up. Well, I mean, they do tell you what to do when you get stuck. They don't tell you literally exactly what to do, but they do tell you where you need to get, and then you can usually figure it out from there. Did I make less money in streams without Ricardo, and is it a noticeable drop off? No, not at all, actually. He gives $0. Yeah, I mean, Ricardo does donate a lot, obviously. Yeah, I would say it's noticeable. Listen, if Valve wants to sponsor me, then maybe I'll review the Gabe Cube. Fuck it. But it's not like I'm really known for being a PC guy. I'm just the chud gamer. I game on PC out of convenience. Yeah, there's no way they would sponsor. I agree, Dragsoul. I don't think that's ever happening. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna pay out of pocket to just feel like it sucks. The Gabe Cube sucks. I don't know. My mom bought me Metroid Prime 3 when I was 8, but I got hard filtered because I couldn't read English. That's funny. What if Gabe was a huge fan of me? There's no fucking way that'd read true. No way. That's on Prime 3. I didn't like the, you know, it wasn't one map. I didn't, you know, it just doesn't really fit with what they were going for. They could have fit all those different biomes on one planet. I mean, if Dark Souls 2 can have an elevator that leads into the sky and leads out into a lava castle, I mean, why fucking just do it? Who cares? Didn't Gabe say he was a brony at some point? I honestly don't know. I don't know. It's possible. Hold on. Dude, I don't want to drink a 5th cup of coffee at 10 o'clock. That'd be a really bad idea, I think. But I don't want to be tired for Air Riders. Finish Sonic 06 video. It wasn't that funny, guys. Drink a monster? That's way worse. I might as well just have half a scoop of pre-workout and drink that. Alright, let's see. How many collectibles and log shit? I think it already said it in the pause screen. It was like over 90% for both of them. Yeah, Samus just looks weird. Yep, 95% complete. Total time, 8 hours, 36 minutes. I'm guessing it didn't count when it paused. Hard difficulty unlocked. Alright, shoulds. Alright. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not doing the pre-workout thing I said. That's retarded. I'm definitely not doing that. Oh. I can't be yawning. It's only 10 o'clock. How am I gonna play Kirby? It was more fuckable, this Samus or Dark Samus? Definitely Dark Samus. Why? Listen, I'm a xenophile. We've talked about this before. Oh, Kirby's actually halfway done. The Wi-Fi must have been less shit at some point. Alright, well, I still gotta take it downstairs. Okay. Yeah, I should be playing Air Riders tonight, yeah. Also, I did exactly what I said to be retarded. Yep, I did. I did. No one's stopping me, including myself. I've already committed. We're playing Air Riders tonight, which means I have to be awake, which means I need caffeine. Alright, hold on. So what do we want to watch? Careful with those heart attacks. I know. I'm too old for this shit. 30 years old. Definitely too old for this. Female predator or female alien? Are they gonna kill me? Yes? Well, I don't want to pick one then. Fuck this. Hold on, I'm gonna check my subscriptions before I take any chat suggestions. Wait, what? That Nintendo video, just the guy we watched last time that was kind of shitting on a little bit, just uploaded a video called Announcing the Nintendo Grifter of the Year Award nominations. Hold on. Maybe I judged him too harshly. I don't know. I kind of want to see that.
I kind of want to have a little bit of fun today. You know, maybe make some people laugh, anger some other people, collectively laugh because those other people are angry. You know, considering 2025 has been a very interesting year for the Nintendo fandom, and we've seen the brand name of Nintendo get completely swept through the mud over the past, like 7 or 8 months now. And seeing as how everybody and their mother that's become critical of Nintendo and their business practices is officially being labeled as a grifter, I thought it might be fun to kind of steer into this discussion a bit. Think about all of the—
Wait, dude, if Devin's on this list, that'd be fucking nuts. We gotta know, dude.
That we've had from April up until now, and all of the names that have become part of the discussion. Some of those names are familiar, some of them are brand new. But all, or at least
he said some of them are brand new. Some of them are brand new. Hold on, wait a minute.
One thing in common, and it's that the Nintendo fandom, specifically the Switch 2 fans, the hardcore corporate defenders, the ones that are apologists for everything that Nintendo does, have referred to all of these individuals, myself included, at one point or another as a grifter. And I thought, you know, since it's the end of the year, the Game of the Year awards are coming up, we can also have a fun little discussion about the grifter of the year. In fairness, the actual definition of a grifter is somebody that tries to sell something that they don't quite believe in. So I don't think we're using the technical term of grifter here. We're gonna define a grifter as anybody that's just a mindless consumer, what they view as a Nintendo grifter. That's what we're gonna use as the definition of a grifter.
Oh, wait, so is this gonna be the opposite then? I thought this was gonna be shitting on people who do shit on it. I don't know. We'll just see what happens.
And also, not to upset too many people, I was very careful about this list that I had chosen today for the nominations of the Nintendo Grifter of the Year. In order to not upset anybody too much, I tried to pick YouTubers that either I thought they could take a joke, or they're just really large YouTubers, and whatever I say is not going to affect—
Well, Devin can't take a joke, so he's not going to be in this video. Devin's out. He's out. Devin's not in. That's Devin cannot take
them.
Yeah,
I also tried to make it so that I chose people that have bought the Switch 2 and that have not bought the Switch 2. Because, you know, there are the grifters that went out there, they hated on Nintendo prior to the launch of the Switch 2, and then they bought it, and then it kind of just became Nintendo Glazers. There are other ones that went and bought the Switch 2 and then just came—
Alright, hold on. Skip. Just get to the fucking—
myself in the third person, because nothing will anger people that click—
Why, he put himself as #1. That's boring. Next.
eventually. Next on this list might be one of the few YouTubers that I was actually fairly familiar with prior to the launch of the Nintendo Switch 2. But I never actually used to watch his main channel. I used to watch him from the podcast that he was on. And that, of course, was the Nintendo podcast. So the podcast used to feature
I think I've heard of
from
him.
Beat 'em Ups and Bob.
All right, let's skip to the next one.
Up on this list. All right, now we're gonna swing the pendulum in the complete opposite direction. This next nominee might be one of the funniest people on YouTube, for me at least. I've mentioned him a few times before. I've showed up on some of his streams and made a few comments.
Okay,
he's
it's not
definitely
me.
not somebody that I align with pretty much anything that he says outside of criticisms of Nintendo, but I do find him hilarious, and that's a big reason why he gets nominated today, and I'm talking about Fratanga of Fratanga Plays.
Hey, him! That guy! The guy who doesn't like me, who's a fucking stoner weirdo guy. Yeah, him.
So the reason I chose Fratanga for this is not because I think he intentionally makes fun of Nintendo just for the sake of being disingenuous. Like, he clearly has a distaste for the company and the way it operates and the way it runs. He doesn't even like Nintendo games, and he actually has some very well thought out, researched content in regards to the Palworld lawsuit. But the reason everybody thinks he's a grifter and everybody calls him a grifter is because he goes out of his way to make Nintendo the butt of all jokes. Like, he is proud to be known as a Nintendo hater. Like, even if Nintendo Switch 2 ended up selling 300 million units, he would still go out there and talk about how there are 300 million idiots out there, in his opinion. And I think it makes his...
Well, that's kind of based, though. I mean, I think there's literally nothing wrong with the statement that he just said.
Hatred of Nintendo, very unique, very different than the other people that are on this list. And really most of the content creators online that are critical of Nintendo in general. Yeah, like most of us do this because we are massive Nintendo fans and we don't like the way Nintendo's going.
Yeah, and you know what? That's even true for me and Devin, though. I mean, me and Devin actually do like Nintendo.
This guy does it because he thinks it's funny to make Nintendo fans cry. And cry has he made them do. He also made an entire rap called Gotta Sue 'Em All. And honestly, for that alone, he would be making this list. And that's why the third nominee for the Nintendo Grifter of the Year goes to Fratanga of Fratanga Plays. Following Fratanga is actually one of the smaller YouTubers on this list. I think technically I'm the smallest, so he would be the second smallest YouTuber on this list. Okay, so I don't know how best to describe this guy, but imagine you took Nintendine, and yes, I am referring to myself in the third person again. You took Nintendine's content. You actually made videos that were properly edited out of it. You know, instead of just having this random dude talk with footage in the background, you actually put in some effort to make a video that would be worth watching instead of just listening to. You shortened the output so that you strictly only discuss the biggest talking points that are going to be getting the most clicks. You have a channel that only started in the past 5 or 6 months, and pretty much every video on this channel has been something critical of Nintendo to an extent. And for added measure, you just sound like you are disappointed in everybody that has ever thought about buying a Nintendo Switch 2. Throw that all together into a bag, shake it up, and bring it out, and what you have here is Lord
It is, dude. I'm like, that sounds like Devin 100%. I'm gonna see if he's asleep. Hold on. He might not be asleep. Hold on. He was in the shower, but I told him. That's so funny, dude. Now all this is missing is me. I need to be in here, but I barely talk about Nintendo though.
Frogmire. This guy started after me and surpassed me very quickly. His videos are frequently topping the most hype charts, and he's doing so while just being critical to as much as he can about Nintendo. I actually don't know this guy's deal. I cannot tell if he's genuine or disingenuous. I am
Please say that he's Synthetic Man's brother. Come on, say it.
pretty sure he's a Nintendo fan. I'm pretty sure he has a Nintendo Switch 2 and he's spoken about it. Either that or he's playing his brother's Nintendo Switch 2. But it's
And who's his brother? His brother might be an infamous YouTuber.
seems like the route he takes is to make hate reviews. Either that or he's emulating those games, not sure. Either way, this guy's videos naturally popped up just because obviously when you're in the same circles, your videos tend to spill over onto each other's algorithms. He's growing at a pretty quick rate, and I actually do think it's because of the quality of his videos. He's not just slapping things together and talking in the background. One of the biggest criticisms most people have against him is that he is strictly focused on Nintendo hate, which is kind of a theme here. But another one is his obvious use of AI for his thumbnails, which is
That's actually not true, though. That's not even what? Devin doesn't use AI for his thumbnails. Who's saying that? What? Devin doesn't use it. I've literally been behind him. Who said did he just read something on Reddit and assume it was true? It's not AI. I've seen Devin make the thumbnails. Whatever, I don't know.
also a theme in these discussions. Either way, I think it's really funny to see just how despised he is when I'm scrolling through the internet. Like, Nintendo fans have nothing nice to say about this guy. I think some of them perceived me as the biggest opportunist Nintendo hater out there until Lord Frogmire came about.
Yeah, Gaming Circle Jerk told him maybe.
And for that reason, plus the quality of his output, he is the next nominee on the list of the Nintendo Grifters of the Year. Next up is a content creator that has been critical of the industry for quite a while. Again, this is somebody that I had no idea that their channel even existed until I started making these videos and the algorithm started sending them my way. And while he has actually kind of slowed down a bit and shifted away from the Nintendo discussion in the past few months, he was going pretty hard on it earlier on. And he'll still make a decent Nintendo video every now and again. Plus, at one point in time, Nintendo Glazers thought that he was going to be one of the individuals that should have led the boycott against the Switch 2, so by default, he should be in this discussion at least. And that is, of course, Alex from Oh No, It's Alex. Now, this guy's similar to Fratanga in that I watch him because he's really funny, but also because he makes some very good points. Now, granted, the humor and the delivery of his humor is very different than what Fratanga does. Fratanga's like that weird kid in class that is just in his own world making jokes and...
All right, what's number 6? See, I've only made one Nintendo vid this year, so I couldn't have been on here.
Now, this last nomination is, in
I
my
made
opinion,
two,
the
actually.
favorite to win this out in the end. He has a larger channel. I've seen his face pop up from time to time online. I never actually was into his videos. But, you know, post-April, prior to the launch of the Switch 2, when everybody was being critical, he did a pretty good job being critical of Nintendo, and that kind of got me watching his stuff a little bit. He's very consistent, he has a very laid-back persona, he could be funny at times, he's not overwhelmingly ridiculous either. He swears that he is not a Nintendo channel, but he is easily, without a doubt, the biggest Nintendo fan there is on YouTube, whether he admits it or not, and it's very obvious when you watch his content. And of course, I am talking about RGT85. Now look, with this nomination, you might be wondering and like asking, be like, really,
can't remember
Nintendine,
if I've
is
heard
this
of
your
that guy or
pick?
not.
And this is the one that you think is the favorite to be the Grifter of the Year? And if that's how you feel, that alone should tell you
I'm
just
not sure
how
that
good
is
this
either, but he has over 500,000 subs. But I don't know. I don't know who this is. I'm not sure if I've ever heard of him or not. I can't believe Devin was on here, though. That's so funny that Devin's on here. Yep. Yep. That is weird, though. Why do people think Devin's thumbnails are AI? They're not AI, though. They just have really disturbingly edited smiles on them. Yeah, comments. Hold on. How did I not win? Or Fratanga. One day I'll win Grifter of the Year. I don't know who that is. Wouldn't even call for Tiger Grifter. Just as an annoying way to present more or less valid criticism. Also would put Mudahar. Yeah, I don't know. Lord Frogmire is absolutely hilarious to watch. The way he insults people by calling them mindless insects is hysterical. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Frogmire's Prime 4 video is a poetic roast. Sure. Alright, not much else to say there, I guess. Check who wins. Oh, did he? Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Did he actually say who's gonna give the winner to?
This guy is at doing what he does at all. That's even remotely going viral, remotely being carried by the algorithm. Oh, he will be the first one there to talk about it. And sometimes he'll talk about two things. If who wouldn't? But like to blatantly go out on the stream and offer a crap ton of money for this thing, almost without even finishing the first breath where you were being critical of Nintendo. And despite that, nobody bats an eye. They'll come up in both the discussions of Nintendo glazers and Nintendo grifters throughout the past 6 or 7 months. Without a doubt, the 6th nominee for the Nintendo Grifter of the Year award has to go to nobody other than RGT85. And that's my short list of picks for the nominees of the Grifter of the Year. For those of you that wanted to make the list, I'm sorry you couldn't make it. And for those of you that didn't want to make the list, congratulations, you didn't make the list. I could probably do a list of honorable mentions right now, but I feel like that might be a little excessive. Also, unless you're one of these 6, I don't think you deserve to catch any strays anyway. In any case, I actually have no idea what
I don't deserve to catch any strays. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
game plan is after this. Either this video is going to piss a lot of people off, or it's going to make a lot of people laugh, and then, depending on how that reaction goes, might decide what I do next. I could drop the conversation altogether, or maybe we can put out a poll on my channel and vote to see who makes it to...
Yeah, okay, so he doesn't actually say a winner. That's kind of funny. That is funny to see Deb in a video, though. Deb. Yeah, this is that guy who super chatted. So my webcam's blocking it. I'll move it other way. But that Southern Ninja guy. I watched a few of his vids. The DSP-ification of gaming. He spent half the video saying people might be offended. Yeah, it wasn't really that offensive. Even if I was in it, I don't think I would have been that offended. Don't forget Why People Hate Indie Games by Dumpster Man. Sure.
It is increasingly insane.
Oh well, I already hate it. I already hate it. This format needs to die. I blame Nakey Jakey for making this popular, but no. Guy standing, talking in a microphone, green screen. No, fuck you. Terrible.
Saying to me how negative gamers are online. It's almost like hating things has become a load-bearing pillar of online gaming culture to so many people.
I hate you. That is the load-bearing part of my existence now, is to despise you in particular. Fuck you. Hate good.
Gaming, a hobby that you're supposed to do for fun and entertainment.
It's fun to hate subhumans like you.
Even watching this channel in the first place, I'm probably preaching to the choir. This channel has never really been about anything other than talking about games and subjects in gaming that I'm passionate and positive about. And even still, I am all the time shocked at what I can say that will make people mad. I've frankly given up on not trying to make people mad because it literally doesn't matter what I say. Someone is going to interpret something in a way that makes them angry. But without...
You're right, I'm already mad. Say something of substance.
Just exiting my lane here significantly, there has been a recent trend in the way that people are talking about certain indie games that is just so strange, and I've got to talk about it. Now, my online existence has never really been political in any way. It's not to say that I don't have strong convictions about certain issues.
Is there a specific enemy that you used to find really annoying when you were first playing through the game? Now that you are more experienced, enjoy fighting a lot more and expanding into this one enemy, excluding bosses with only one appearance, is your overall favorite to fight? Additional note, hold on. Additional note, I was watching through one VOD a few weeks ago, and I really enjoyed the tangent about homophobes and transphobia in the community. That's how you know he's a fag. Just like, you know, talking about video games or whatever, and then just randomly start talking about gay shit for no reason to virtue signal. Yeah.
And subjects, or that you probably couldn't figure out which way I lean by just watching the content, but it's never been even close to the point for me. I just play and talk about games. Of course, a lot of art is political. I'm not one of those I miss when games weren't so political type guys who lists their favorite games as like Fallout and Metal Gear Solid.
Okay, that doesn't even exist though. This is literally a straw man that has been repeated 10 billion times. Yeah, I feel like I've maybe heard it one time in actuality. This is once again leftists just jerking each other off about a made-up scenario in their head. Who the fuck is like, I miss when games weren't political? Yeah, and they say Metal Gear Solid. Again, that's like the stupid-ass Peter Griffin meme where they're like, you know, your political discourse is the equivalent of, like, obese Family Guy Trump. You know what image I'm talking about. So it's like, this is just not even a real thing. Like, there's maybe, like, one retard who said this, and then you guys ran away with it and pretended all of your opposition thinks this because you're retards.
But what I'm getting at here is just that if you feel like it is increasingly difficult to discuss games online without being forced to take some sort of side in an ongoing culture war, you are not alone. It's hard, if not impossible, to have a level-headed discussion about games online without it dipping into a weird political sphere that has nothing to really do with the games at all. Just for example, if you were into games like Assassin's Creed Shadows or Ghost of Yotei this year, which would...
So that's nobody then. There's not a single human? Not kidding. I'm kind of kidding. I mean, Assassin's Creed Shadows, I don't think anyone really cared about, but I guess Ghost of Yotei, the typical Sony subhumans, those people, the soy boys, yeah, they might have liked that, but I don't think anyone was really a fan of Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Wouldn't be out of the ordinary since they were both popular, sold well, and reviewed well. You might be confused.
Assassin's Creed Shadows did not sell well, you fucking moron. What are you talking about? And Ghost of Yotei, I think, also underperformed compared to the previous game. Like, what is he... Also, why is he showing Fleekazoid of all things? Like, I'm assuming this guy hasn't watched the Fleekazoid video. They're not that fucking serious, dude. Relax.
Use to look these games up online only to find a contentious and politically charged conversation around them that has very little to do with the quality.
Oh, yes, yeah. Wokeness has nothing to do with the quality of the game, you fucking colossal faggot. Another terrible example of Wokenfest is subpar game from Ubisoft. Truth. Nothing of value is in this game. Also true. By the way, as with Failguard, Metacritic is again deleting negative user reviews, violating EU law such as Article 19.2 of the ICCPR. Yep.
Of the actual games themselves. That's just where we're at now. That's AAA games, though.
That's just where we're at now. Okay, I guess we're here now. Fuck you. Ooh, cringe. You're cringe.
Oh, while it's unsurprising that some of the most visible and widely played games of each year will inevitably sometimes get sucked up into the culture war.
What are you talking about? People talked about Ghost of Yotei for 5 fucking minutes and I haven't heard a fucking peep since. It only came out a month ago and no one gives a flying fuck about it. What is this narrative you're coming up with in your head? Where are you? Are you in, you know, the Fag General subreddit? You know, Gaming Circle Jerk? And they're pretending that they played the game? Because I know they never actually talk about what's in games because they don't play games. They're political activists. What are you talking about? Who's talking about Ghost of Yotei? Who?
Whether they deserve to be or not. What is far more confusing to me is that this bizarre sphere of influence that I can only imagine, like me, most gamers are not interested in, has now extended to indie games as well. And particularly a very specific subsect of FPS games inspired by the 2020 bite-sized FPS roguelike Post Void have really earned people's ire for some reason. and I just need to get to the bottom of it. Now, before I go too much further, I do just want to give a general warning. In getting to the bottom of this issue, I'm going to look at a lot of what people are saying about these games online, and particularly on Twitter, or as you may now know it, x.com, the everything app. They got everything on there, man. Everything. And if you're not on Twitter at all, good for you. Seriously. But I am still for some reason, and if you know anything about this website, you'll know people are absolutely terrible on there. So
trigger warning, you're gonna see opinions you disagree with in this video. That's what he's doing. That's unironically what he's doing. What is... we gotta stop. It's time to stop, bro. We gotta relax. Like, it's time to chill out, dude.
I'm going to be censoring any like slurs or just omitting otherwise truly terrible homophobic, transphobic, or anti-LGBTQ speak.
But that's the good shit. That's what I actually want to see. Why are you getting rid of any of the good stuff in your video?
Which you might be like, whoa, what? Yes, unfortunately, these topics are somehow intertwined.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's up?
You said I use AI in my thumbnails?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Are AI?
That's what I
What the fuck are you
said.
talking about?
I know. I was shocked by that too. I'm
It's
like,
just the morph tool in Photoshop. It's literally all it is.
yeah, I don't know why people think it's AI. Is there some kind of weird autism general? Like,
Yeah,
some
like what the
subreddit?
fuck? It doesn't even look like AI.
Yeah, I know. We were all confused by that too. I'm
Oh,
like,
okay. I'm like, what is this? I've never heard anyone say that either.
yeah, that was very strange. Also, AI thumbnails are rarely successful on
Yeah, no,
YouTube,
they're
so I don't know
terrible,
why.
Yeah,
I don't know why you would assume that.
they don't do good.
But yeah, I don't know. He was fairly nice, all things considered.
No,
I think.
yeah, no. I mean, I just think I was like, I have to like, because for me, it's like I don't I don't care if people think it's AI, but I've never heard that before. So I'm like, is this like popular sentiment that it looks like AI? Because I'm not. Trust me, those aren't high effort thumbnails. It's not like I'm like. Yeah, but that's why I think it's weird. It's literally you just take the smudge tool and I make big smiles, and then sometimes I take a smile from a different picture and put it on the thing. You know.
Yeah.
It's Yeah.
Chat has apologized for being mean to
Did
you.
you? Yeah, you bullied me. You fucking.
I made them. I made them apologize.
That's funny. Yeah, bullies. Yeah, you're getting pointed at. You got in trouble. I told on you, and you got in trouble.
Reddit literally makes up shit to fuck with people they don't like. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that one's
With
just
the AI
funny. Though.
thumbnail
Well,
thing.
because
Yeah.
I feel like it's pretty obvious it's not AI, but
Yeah, that's why it was confusing to me. Like, yeah, it doesn't look like AI
yeah,
to me.
and that's all he had to say about me.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right. Yeah.
It's
So
my
yeah.
bedtime.
Yeah, I'm staying up to play Kirby Air Riders, assuming it goes live at midnight.
I mean, it should. I don't see why.
Yeah. Is clearly Aryan hair and not Jewish, by the way. Yeah, he does. You know, he does have curly hair. Yeah, that is, you know, that it's not looking good.
I will still be showing some pretty terrible takes that I do not co-sign or agree with, but that feel necessary to illustrating just
No shit, idiot. That's the video you're making. Oh my God. I know people say, listen, there's some rambly shit in my videos. I said it last time I streamed. There's several redundant lines I could have cut out of the Outer Worlds 2 review, but, you know, I just kind of got sick of editing after a certain point. But anyway, this is just wasting everyone's fucking time. The whole point of this video is to show people shitting on indie games, and you're wasting like 2 minutes in the beginning to be like, listen, I don't condone any of these opinions, and I'm not going to show any of the actually offensive stuff. It's like, dude, then why'd you make this?
what is going on here. Additionally, a lot of these games that I'm showing and looking at really earn those photosensitivity warnings, so if that's an issue for you, please take this warning seriously. Anyways, let's get into it. Within the past few years, I've experienced more commonly what I can only describe as an anti-indie sentiment arising among a lot of gamers. I find this really odd personally.
You know, it's weird. You would think I would be part of that, but I'm really not, because I don't bother to go out of my way to play shit that I know is not worth my time. Because, like, I already play so many games I already know I'm not gonna like for views, you know, basically to make for views. But when it comes to indie stuff, I try to only play a game I think I'll like. So, you know, my opinion is slightly on the negative side in the sense that I do think indie games are generally overrated by people who want to pretend that gaming is good right now when it's obviously not. But there are definitely good indie games. So I'm normally he would probably think someone like me would be like some kind of griftery, hate all games for views type of guy, but I'm really, I wouldn't say I have a generally negative sentiment toward indie games or anything. I probably do toward the developers because they're usually leftists.
Because while AAA gaming experiences consolidation, price hikes, layoffs, studio closures, and just in general...
Yeah, none of that actually had to do with why games are shit, interestingly enough, what he just said. Fuck you, you bitch. You think I don't see you? I do.
More disappointments and high-profile flops what feels like every single year. If you're a jaded gamer just looking for something to play, pretty much any game you can imagine has been at least attempted by an indie dev. And if you can handle maybe some low-poly graphics, a little bit of jank, or just whatever quirks come with indie games, boy oh boy are you going to be treated to an absolutely endless wealth of games to play.
No. See, shill, you can't... This is what you're not going to convince anyone of anything. Not that the point of this video is to convince anyone of anything. This is just to preach to the choir, which he basically addressed in the beginning of the vid. You can't go that far in the opposite direction and expect anyone to listen to you after this point. That's just, if you have to sift through a mountain of garbage to find a speck of gold, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, then it's not worth the time, man. You can let someone else maybe sift through the trash. Like Devin sifts through the trash for me because he plays a lot of indie games, so he'll tell me, oh, this one's good. And then, we have fairly similar taste in games, so usually I agree. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not sifting through the trash.
And for a fraction of the price of AAA games. And listen, not liking or not being interested in indie games is fine as well, but I don't know, man. You don't need to then go and make it everyone else's problem.
That's not a thing, bitch. That's not a thing. Also, Dread Delusion sucks. Dread Delusion sucks, and so do you if you think it's good. Fuck you. This game sucks. This game sucks.
This channel does mainly talk about indie games. Pretty frequently, I experience people who click on one of my videos and then are mad that I'm talking about indie games. Like, are you lost? I get that sometimes my titles can be a little vague, like, meet your next...
Well, shit, I can't remember what it's called. That game is good on the left. That was in my best list of whatever year it came out. Echo Point Nova. Yeah, that was it, I think. Echo Point Nova. That's a good game.
FPS addiction. And if you're like an Overwatch player who was looking for something similar to play, only to find out that the video was about 2 single-player indie FPS games and one like AA at best. But in that situation, I would just, click off the video and not leave an angry comment about how I wasn't specifically catered to. And yes, that did happen. This just leads me to the unfortunate conclusion that some people are just ideologically opposed to indie games.
That's not, no, they are not. No, they are not. Listen, I hate to be that guy. This is the problem with the leftists. They cannot accept that normies exist. And look, I don't like normies. I don't like them. This is like almost a horseshoe theory thing. But there's a fuck ton of people that are like, this looks like some cheap trash. Like, if you show this to the average guy in the street who only plays Call of Duty each year, they ain't trying this. Like, this looks like a fucking phone game or a flash game or something. It could be a great game. They're not going to try this. That's not ideology, dude. It's not ideology. It's fucking, really, man. I hate people who act like this. This is how people pretend I act, actually, ironically. But again, leftists have no self-awareness. They are worse about that than I have ever been. No, normies don't want to play this. It's that simple.
For some reason, there are definitely a lot of benign reasons this could be, like just a preference towards polished and photorealistic graphics, and that's valid,
one reason.
Honestly. Not a valid reason to then go on a crusade against indie games, mind you, but...
No one is on a crusade against indie games. This is the problem, again. You could say this is a problem with my videos too, but the difference is I admit that I don't exist to try and red pill anybody or black pill them, or you know what I mean, JQ pill them, whatever you want to say. I am talking to people who are schizo inclined already. So I'm not the type of guy who feels like I need to, all right, here's my thesis, and now I need to establish this with all these points. No, I already go in like, this is the reality. I don't care if you accept it or not. But in this case, you know, what we're watching right here just seems like absolute bullshit. That there's some kind of crusade against indie games. That doesn't exist. You have to at least try and convince me that that's a real thing. But no, you don't even try to convince anybody of anything, because that's not the point of this. You're just talking to your audience. But this is way more bullshit than the shit I say. The fucking, all the conspiracy theories... Dude, I'm really slurring words. The conspiracy theory shit I talk about is 100% correct. All of it. This is bullshit. But anyway, that's not my point. My point is, why should I believe there's a crusade against indie games? Can you convince me of that? Are you going to attempt to?
A valid enough reason to not be interested in them if that's just what you truly prefer. I do think, though, that if you're one of those people who thinks that even AAA games have gotten too political in their theming and messaging, then indie games, hoo boy, you are in for it when you discover just how much more woke indie games can be.
Dude, no one's surprised by that, retard. That's a whole huge reason why people are against some of these indie games. That's, in fact, isn't that just supporting why people have a crusade against indie games in your mind? You just gave them a huge fucking reason to feel that way. Like an absolutely colossal reason. This guy... How do people live life like this? I almost envy not having any introspective capabilities. Truly. Because there's no way that I could write that in a script and not feel embarrassed. Because, like, you ask a question, then you answer your own fucking question 2 sentences later and pretend it's not a perfectly valid reason to not like indie games.
Again, I think not being into indie games for whatever reason is valid, even though I would strongly disagree and feel that for most people it just comes down to not knowing what all is.
Okay, so it is valid. Then why'd you spit so much fucking ichor in your voice? You know, just fucking you're hawk tuing as you know, are disgusted by the right-wing individuals
out there, or how to find indie games you might be interested in. I just land on, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink on this issue. But if you truly hate indie games to the point where you feel the need to, like, go to bat against them online, in my opinion, this is at...
Okay, he still hasn't established any evidence that that's a real thing. I did like this game, even though it is very easy. Yeah, I thought... shit, I can't even remember what it's called. You guys are making fun of it, but I think it's a decent game.
Absolute best, extremely anti-art. It tells me at minimum that you view video games as a product that exists to maximize profits only, and not art that can be created by an impassioned individual for just the sake of art. Now, the games that have most recently drawn the ire of this type of person online are what I can only personally identify as post-void likes. Now, post-void itself, I would not say is particularly controversial. It's not even all that popular.
Why is the quality of the video going that low? What the hell? My internet
popular to have somehow become the center of such a bizarre controversy, at least in my mind. It's a little bite-sized experimental riff on a retro FPS that released in 2020, largely before or at least on the early side of the come-up of the modern resurgence of retro shooters, and its popularity and influence has really stood the test of time, with many people citing it as a major early influence as this wave of retro FPS games has kind of exploded. To give just a quick introduction to Post-Void itself, it is a psychedelic, to say the absolute least, FPS experience where you largely move forward through trippy maze-like hallways to find the exit of the level before your life force runs out. This little vial of is both your health and your timer, meaning your ultimate goal is to reach the exit quickly while mitigating damage. At the end of each level, you get some minor roguelike upgrades and you push forward until you die or reach the end, and then rinse and repeat. If there's one thing you could criticize this game for, it's just that it's an all-out visual assault. That photosensitivity warning is not just important here, it's essential. The game kind of gatekeeps itself with its visuals, but if you can handle them, the reward is...
I don't think you're using the term gatekeep really right there. But sure.
is great. Never have I played a game so engineered to put you in an almost trance-like flow state. And although the gameplay is simplistic and imperfect, it's a game just so much greater than the sum of its parts. And I think this is just why it's become such a popular inspiration point for other indie FPS devs. The part that completely eludes me, though, is how we got from this largely beloved niche little indie game to spawning the most hated games on all of Twitter. And that's what I really want to unpack here. While I don't think absolutely every
Ew, look at those fucking rainbow nails. That looks gross.
single one of these games looks totally awesome, I do think they're all completely valid, and many of them do look cool to me. But the last thing I'd want here, regardless of my personal feelings, is to direct more hate towards these devs. So if these games look cool to you, please go support them. And even if they don't, you can just ignore them, man. Just be normal. A game that recently...
Be normal, says the guy who wants to chop people's dicks off. Okay. Normal doesn't fucking exist anymore. Your idea of normal is spreading your ass cheeks. That's not normal, bro. Sorry. You know, having principles and beliefs and fighting for those things, that's way more normal than whatever bullshit you're spouting.
blew up and drew the ire of this godforsaken website was this one, called Cyberlich. At a glance, this game has fast, push-forward FPS combat that appears inspired by Post-Void, a maximalist HUD somewhat reminiscent of Cruelty Squad, and an unashamed anti-capitalist theme and messaging. On paper, it's...
Oh my god, unashamed anti-capitalist. That's never been done! That's never been done! That's so new! Who's ever thought of that before? Oh my god, dude.
The trifecta of shit that blue check gamer chuds on Twitter will hate, and yeah,
blue check gamer chuds. A game against capitalism, game costs money. It's like a circle trying to be edgy. That is kind of funny. That is funny. like a circle trying to be edgy. Yeah.
Against capitalism, game costs money. It's like a circle trying to be edgy.
So you're releasing it for free, right?
This is overall one of the more benign critiques I've seen of this game, but it's still stupid. The game is not being shy about its anti-capitalist themes, but a quick scroll through the dev's Twitter page reveals, to me at least, that it just ain't that deep. The depth of satire in this game is extremely on the nose, and it appears to me to just be an...
Yeah, and that's why it's bad, though. Like, and making it deep, though, wouldn't make it better either. It's just tired. People have seen this shit 1,000 times. Yes, obviously... The motherfucker green texting on Twitter is not exactly making like biting edge critique or anything, but it doesn't need to be, because capitalism bad is probably one of the most common messages of modern society, and it's gone back, decades and decades, dude. I mean, I grew up with capitalism bad messaging. The first Ratchet and Clank game has a shit ton of capitalism bad stuff in it, but we've seen so much. It's been done hundreds and hundreds of times by now, and it never offers a unique perspective, because it's being made by some socialist cuck, and no one wants to be associated with those people ever. It makes people want to be a contrarian and suddenly start worshiping corporations or something. But leftists also worship corporations, so that's also what makes the capitalism bad messaging not work out so well. There's many reasons why it's cringe. People are just tired of it. They're tired of it.
Intriguing wrapper for this game, and not something the developer is truly trying to send a super deep and nuanced message with. And regardless of the incisiveness of the messaging, I firmly believe that you can make anti-capitalist or anti-corporate art and still accept money for it. It's just a reality of being an artist under capitalism. You still gotta eat and pay.
Bro, what artists exist under any other system? Do you think the government's gonna give you money to draw like your fucking gay porn? Like what? Yeah, if that's the propaganda they're pushing, maybe they will give you money for that. But what other government system is giving you money to create trash? Like this is what I'm saying. These people are stupid. This just makes you look like an idiot. What do you mean the reality of this under capitalism? You are dead under any other system. Capitalism is the only one that lets you be an idiot like this. Europe with Dustborn. Yeah, it's true. The U.S. government helped fund Dustborn as well. That's the sad part. Maybe capitalism is bad then. Listen, there's nothing wrong with people benefiting from the system. There's nothing wrong with taking advantage of people in the right context, I'd say in general. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, what's the problem with, okay, here's an audience. They want this. I'm going to give them that thing. And then I get money. That's basically what everyone's doing. Like, there's 10 billion indie devs. Under communism, you know how many indie game devs there'd be? There'd be whatever one the government funds. And it would be to create propaganda, most likely. And then all the other people who want to create their art that is a representation of their soul, that ain't getting made. How are you going to make money off of that? The government's not even going to let you make it. My government wouldn't let you make any of this shit, I'll tell you that. My totalitarian government, you'd all, be decapitated for, I don't know, not doing anything useful.
Rent like anyone else doesn't make you automatically in favor of like grocery prices being gouged or that you like love landlords and think they're awesome.
All this nonsense on screen and all you do in-game is circle strafe.
What's with people making the ugliest games possible?
Dude, this looks like shit. What are you doing?
2 of these are from the same account. A little bit of double dipping there. They don't even have a blue check mark. Bro is just hating for the love of the game. I think these are all...
What? You need a blue check mark to have an opinion, apparently. If you don't have a blue check mark, you better not fucking think negative about something. You better not. What do you mean hate for love of the game? They saw a trailer, thought the game looked ugly, which it does look kind of gross. I can see the aesthetic they were going for, but it looks too gross. Like, I don't know. Anyway. And, yeah, people are allowed to criticize whatever they want. I don't understand this. Like, what... This toxic positivity bullshit, which obviously this guy's a huge fan of, is extremely cringe. I'm so tired of it, dude. There's nothing wrong with being like, wow, this looks like shit, and then telling the world that it looks like shit. You know, you're free to agree or disagree, but you're trying to silence people because, oh, they might hurt fifis. The devs might cry about it. Oh, wow. Awesome.
Ultimately pretty subjective critiques, but I definitely don't think the game looks like shit. It maybe just has a pretty particular art style that I don't think everyone is going to enjoy. To my eyes, it has a nice color scheme and a competent, sketchy, comic booky art style that fits what the dev is clearly going for. To the end that there is a little bit too much going on screen, I can probably agree, but again, I played and enjoyed both Post Void and Cruelty Squad, where I found these maximalist art styles really enhance the experience. So without actually playing this game, it's impossible to say for sure that this style doesn't work for it. And yeah, this like 20-second clip is in general way too short to be certain that all you do is circle strafe. I mean, even in just this short clip, there's clearly way more going on than just circle strafing. I see multiple items, equipment, and weapons being cycled through at minimum. The idea that a game with simplistic mechanics is inherently bad is something I'd push back on as well. I think Post Void, again, really nailed the balance of being simple but engaging. You really just move forward and shoot, and its relative simplicity seems to be something that not enough of the games inspired by it have retained as a core principle of their design. When it comes to Cyberlich, people can't even seem to agree if its problem is simplicity or too much shit going on. Ironically, might be a sign that the developer is doing something right. Now, the single most common thing I saw regarding this game...
I don't know. I think it definitely is too busy. Like, opinions on whether or not the art is ugly aside, there's just too much fucking shit happening on the screen. That's for sure.
Game was not poorly thought out critiques, though. It was people making massive, sweeping assumptions about the identity of the person that made it and attacking a, like...
Oh, you know what? Leftists have never done that before. Hell no. There's no one who's ever made any assumptions about me. No way, dude. There's no way. You, in this own video, didn't make any assumptions about chuds. Or no way. No one ever assumes anything about anybody. That's never happened. Ever.
Straw man of a developer that they created in their head.
A guy with an incurable porn addiction made this.
Huh? People are really just saying shit. The irony that there is nothing sexual or even remotely suggestive about this game, while the people who say stuff like this are almost undoubtedly, overwhelmingly on the side demanding that games have sexy women in them.
Dude, that's called being straight, you fucking faggot. Anyone who's straight demands sexy women in video games. You are homosexual. I don't know if no. I don't know how deep in the closet this motherfucker is. But that literally is just called being a straight man. Like, what do you mean? Like, every Redditor is gay as shit. They just can't help it. Like, I don't know what it is about that website that turns you into homosexual. But it's just like... It's like, I don't know. I feel like anyone would want the thing on the left in this image.
Again is not lost on me.
Lots of you were upset when I said games can look trans-coded, but I'm glad everyone understands now.
Again, this is a line of thinking that seems to only exist among the terminally online. Anecdotal.
Yeah, you, the YouTuber, are not terminally online. I'm convinced. So why'd you decide to be a YouTuber then? It was just... That love came out of nowhere as you were touching grass outside. You decided, yeah, I'm gonna obsess over online comments on Twitter. This whole video is a response to Twitter comments. And you say you're not terminally online? Are you fucking for real? They have no self-awareness. Zero. Leftists have zero self-awareness. This video is you bitching about Twitter comments.
A lot of indie games have developed communities with a much higher representation of LGBTQ and particularly trans people, but why do you care? When I first got into
Why care about anything? Stop caring about breathing, please. Please stop caring about that. Why do you care about breathing? You're probably a fucking nihilist, anti-natalist, depressed cuckold anyway. So why care about breathing? Make a video about that. Why you're still breathing in Minecraft.
Ultra Kill, I didn't realize just how many trans people were into the game, but I personally think it's great that for whatever reason, a lot of trans people have found a sense of belonging in the Ultra Kill community.
Yeah, of course you do, because you're fag. I mean, genuinely, what does that have to do with anything going on? What does that have to do with anything? You just brought that up for no fucking reason, because he literally claimed at the beginning of this video that he's not a political person, and yet... Not only did he provide, it was like a YouTube comment where they're talking about, I enjoyed your tangent about loving trannies. I don't even remember what it said. Whatever, it was earlier in the video. And now he's bringing him up again for no reason. Yeah, not political, my ass. Seriously?
Why should that have any impact on my own personal enjoyment of the game? If anything, it makes me like the game more that trans and LGBTQ community members have been embraced with.
Because you're part of the LGBT community. That's why that makes you enjoy it more. No normal human being says, I like a game more because trannies like it. Now, I think it's okay to make the argument of the opposite. Like, oh, why would you care if Troon's like this? Because, like, Troon's like New Vegas. I still like New Vegas. Whatever, sure. But to say, I like a game more because, you know, mentally ill people like the game. You are a lunatic. You're just... a brain-dead ideologue. That's the whole point of this video.
Open arms in times when these people are being rejected from many other spaces, both online and in real.
They're rejected from so many spaces. Name them. Name them. What spaces are Truans rejected from? Please, because I'm pretty fucking sure it's the opposite, that they kick out anyone who thinks differently than them. I'm about 99% sure that they just... They become power moderators and just ban any chud from, like, this bitch is going to bring up Twitter. Twitter is, like, the only fucking place that you're allowed to be somewhat of a chud, and Troons are still on that site. They're still there.
Life. But even if you don't feel that way, why should you care who else might just happen to be interested in a single player game that you also play? That doesn't make any sense. I couldn't really tell you what makes a game trans-coded either. There is once again nothing about this game that gives me any indication that it has overtly pro-trans or LGBTQ messaging. I even tried to find more info on the developer, and while their identity doesn't really matter to me personally, I did wonder if a surface level amount of research would reveal to me that they identify as trans or queer.
Bro, speaking of surface level, they think the game's ugly, so they called it gay in a roundabout way. You're way overanalyzing this. It's literally that simple. This shit looks gay. There you go. I summed up all of the Twitter messages that were critiquing the trailer for this. This looks gay. That was it. That was all they were saying. And he's like, let me fact check this real quick. I don't think. Where's your source? I don't know. How's this transcoded? What a joke, dude. What a joke.
In any way, and it didn't. So again, while they might be, and I can't stress enough that that should not matter, people are essentially just making up reasons to hate this game, or drawing some kind of shoddy correlation between this game and other games that have amassed larger proportions of trans or queer players.
Your game sucks, and you're
And yeah, a lot of the
Based. Hell yeah, I'm glad you included that.
replies and quotes are just slurs or awful stereotypes without much else of substance. Way to go, guys. You really showed them that you're the normal and well-adjusted side here. I don't
What are you fucking talking about, retard? We're way past that shit. We're way past that shit. Way past that shit. Who cares about appearing normal and well-adjusted in 2025? No, call them fags and make them cry about it. That's it. That's all that matters. Who cares about, I'm normal. No, you're normal. It was normal. No, it's over. Until there's consequences, which there's no consequences for your degenerate behavior, then normalcy has been suspended. It's time to just roast people. Who gives a fuck?
I think this one really needs to be given much more airtime. I think it's really just illuminating as to the type of people who find this game abhorrent. I want to be clear that while there was an alarming amount of this kind of thing under the tweet, I do think it should be possible to just not fuck with this game without being a homophobe or a transphobe. In fact, I'd go as far as to say that the average person shouldn't look at this and immediately draw any kind of correlation between this 20 seconds of gameplay and
Who cares what you think? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought maybe your opinion doesn't matter and shouldn't represent any people? You should start thinking that, I think.
any kind of stance, positive or negative, on the LGBTQ community at all. That's bordering on psychosis.
Ah, yes, I'd love to play Overstimulation Simulator so I can have a panic attack.
Trying too hard to be quirky that it'll scare off any average player, and it looks like shit.
Okay, this is going to sound insane, but you don't have to play the game. If the game looks so overstimulating and stressful to you...
Okay, but they're allowed to leave comments. I don't even agree. I actually don't agree with the comment that was just posted there. I think it's fine to make games to whatever niche you want. But why are they not allowed to talk shit? Why are they not allowed to talk shit? Why do you want to fucking suppress and silence people, you scumbag? You know why. You know why. And I'm supposed to think you're the good guy here.
That you can't fathom playing it, just don't. And the idea that this game won't appeal to an average player is... well, let's have a little perspective check here. This is a 20-second gameplay clip posted by an account with 2.5 thousand followers. This isn't a game for the average player anyways. If you're seeing it on your timeline and thinking, that isn't for me, that's fine. That's a valid response. I obviously will never convince anyone of this, but if you've ever played a game that just felt specifically tuned to your interests and just checked all of your boxes, then you should also be celebrating games that are made completely diametrically opposite to your interests. Full stop. I at least...
okay, you don't have to celebrate anything, dude. Let's not play the hypocrisy game, okay? Everyone's a hypocrite, as the saying goes, and it's true. Like, I think all human beings are hypocrites on some level. Just because you believe one thing doesn't mean you have to do any other thing to be consistent. You really don't. You absolutely don't have to do that.
Personally will play a bit of pretty much any genre, but I am just not a fan of RTS games, no matter how many times I've tried. Do I think that means RTS fans should just not be served at all? Hell no. Keep the RTS games coming. I won't be playing them, but I hope someone does. Now, the ultimate irony of this is that the outrage surrounding this game has probably been the single best marketing it ever could have received. Sure.
That actually is true. That's why... now, I'm not going to say all publicity is good publicity. That's not true because, especially on YouTube, you can get banned with too much attention, for sure. But in this game's case, yes, that's true. So why the hell are you spending so much time responding to all these comments when, at the end of the day, this probably ended up selling many more copies for this game? Hold on, I got to pee before we continue this. Also, I'm probably going to check if the Kirby Air Riders download is done. No one is hating this game over ideology. That's the most annoying part. Yeah, people were just... he was reading way too deeply into the equivalent of just calling something gay. That's all that was happening. I'm just getting water in the Switch 2 as a reminder. You know, I just had a thought. If the Wi-Fi is so dog shit in my room, I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of trouble playing Kirby Air Riders online. I need like a Wi-Fi extender. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Just get a ride. I have a ride, dude. Guys, I know you don't stream, but how do you think I'm hosting the fucking stream right now? Genuinely, what do you think is happening? How do you think I'm have this stream? Yeah, I know. There's an Ethernet cable hooked up to my computer right now. It's not off of Wi-Fi. Anyway. Get an upgraded router from your ISP. Nah, I don't. My mom doesn't want to deal with that shit. And I just feel like it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. We literally, I don't want to talk about this. There's a whole saga. I'll tell the story someday. There was a huge ass saga where we kept trying to fix the internet in our house in North Carolina, and it just would not happen. I mean, Spectrum was called to that house a bunch of times, probably got like 4 different routers over the years. It never made a difference because the signal was being blocked through the wall. So I'm probably just going to buy a Wi-Fi extender. Yeah, Spectrum is shit, but I don't think Verizon's much better either, just judging by the performance of this router we have. Anyway, I'm going to keep watching this for a while, and then at midnight we'll check if Kirby Air Riders is up, because the download is done.
Like 9 out of 10 people are going to see this and be like, that's not for me, but 5.7 million people saw this. That is it.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy that this random ass indie game, you know, got that many views. 5.8 million views and only 4,700 likes. Holy shit. Still though, that's better advertising than you could probably pay for, you know. You'll get way more eyeballs on it. So he kind of got lucky in that way, the dev.
A massive net. And even if like 1% of people are interested in this game out of that, that's a ton of exposure for a game that might have never seen it otherwise. You know, I don't even know that I'd be sitting here talking about it had this not all gone down. And the developer of Cyberlich has clearly recognized this and taken this all in stride, even going so far as to make a hate comment the banner of their Twitter profile.
That's a hate comment? Oh my god. These fucking pussy. Dude, I thought this was a meme. It's an actual game? Oh god, what the fuck? That's a hate comment. That counts as a hate comment.
File. So I'm happy to report that this has probably been a net positive for the game and the dev, if anything. I don't know if I'll play it, but that's the beauty of indie games. It doesn't matter what I think. If you have an idea and want to make a game, it should exist. You don't need someone else's arbitrary approval to make art. Now, I want to address the criticism.
I think that's fine, even though he said it in a gay way. I think that opinion is fine. What isn't fine is what you're doing right here, which is bitching about people's opinions.
That this game or games like it are overstimulating, because that is something that comes up a lot for almost all of these games. To me, it is a core pillar of Post Void's design, and the degree to which that game is visually assaulting cannot be separated from its core essence, in my opinion. From an accessibility standpoint, I do understand that it sucks if you can't play it because you are in some way photosensitive, or maybe the game just gives you a headache. I was lucky enough to not experience that with Post Void, but another game called Hyper Demon completely destroyed me. It's literally the only time I've ever felt physically ill playing a game, and I just had to quit. The game genuinely seems awesome, and I really like the dev's other game, Devil Daggers, so I was bummed that I couldn't hack it with Hyper Demon.
Yeah, what the fuck is even going on with this shit? Why would you even make this?
For some reason. I'll just say, though, that being overstimulating is clearly part of the point with a lot of these games. It's okay to not want to play games like that, but does it really mean they shouldn't exist? We are so overstimulated all the time without even hardly knowing it. How many of you have made a real effort to turn off the PC, the television, put down your phone, take out the headphones or whatever, and actually just disconnect recently? I'm not judging.
You're such a fag. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Please don't judge the indie devs, please! Please stop insulting them, please! That's this whole video. Dude, stop. This is so embarrassing, man. This shit, genuinely embarrassing. Whatever happened to grow thicker skin? I guess he probably hates his dad or something. Yeah, they shouldn't say mean things.
Because I have this problem too. I usually don't even realize how badly I need to unplug until I just do it, and then I remember how good it feels to, like, touch grass.
You're a lying whore, dude. You're such a lying whore. You're literally just repeating what everyone else says. You know, the in-group says this meme. I will say this meme. Yeah, shut your fucking bitch mouth. You absolutely, you're like, yeah, going outside. Wow, it's so wondrous out here. Oh. Like, no one actually thinks that. It's just an insult. You know, you're trying to expand an insult into, like, this deep, life-changing thing. No. You don't even think that. You wouldn't be making YouTube videos if you thought that. You wouldn't.
Literally. But I also think we've grown such a disdain for the entire idea of overstimulation that when a piece of media comes along and reminds us just how overstimulated we truly are, we find it abhorrent instead of taking that negative feeling and directing it somewhere productive. I don't actually think that just being stimulated is even a bad thing at all. Like, games and media in general should be stimulating. That's the point. If being stimulated was really so bad and
yeah, no shit, dude. Dude. This guy is peak midwit. Peak midwit. No shit. But you can have too much of anything. Drinking too much water will kill you. That's the truth. I mean, you could probably view so many things in life as levels of toxicity. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with, like, let's say you're a responsible adult, not me, and you limit yourself to 1 hour of video games a day, right? And, you know, you make sure you do all your chores, you know, you work at your job, you take care of your family, whatever. You have your 1 hour video games a day. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, obviously. You know, if you're a neat and you just play video games all day and jerk off and blah, 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 yeah, that's bad. This is not profound or deep. Why are you even saying this? Like, I don't understand how people get away with this shit. I don't know how they get away with making stuff like this. I don't know. I don't know, man.
desired. Belatar films would be box office smash hits, not the Avengers or whatever. It's extra hilarious too that when confronted with a single clip of a game that appears a bit overstimulating, that a ton of people while on their endless Twitter doom scroll stop to comment about how bad this looks. You know, gotta farm that quick dopamine hit at the expense of this game. It's just ironic that
Who cares about the game? There's thousands of indie games. Oh man, we hurt one guy's feelings. Oh well. Like, what the fuck even is this video, dude?
every single one of these people immediately turn their blame towards the game instead of stopping to consider that maybe their endless doom scrolling and complete inability to not engage with content that makes them angry is actually the problem and not the benign 20 seconds of gameplay.
You are such a projecting Redditor whore. Holy hell, dude. You're the one looking at all these comments. You scrolled through. To the people who wrote this on Twitter, that was like 5 minutes out of their day. You probably read hundreds of hate comments. You're the one doom scrolling the shit, dude. You're the one defending this random ass indie dev. He's not gonna fuck you. He's not gonna. No matter how much you want him to, he's just not gonna do it. Most people don't give a fuck. They're just like, oh wow, this looks gross and terrible and offended my eyes, so I'm going to insult it, and then they move on. This is it's like, this is so cringe.
But nope. A game within this niche that actually addressed this entire concept in an interesting way is Mullet Mad Jack. Mullet Mad
Yeah, I kind of like that game.
Jack is an extremely direct iteration on Post Void. It's not exactly being shy about it either. It basically works the same on a core level and will feel immediately familiar to anyone who has played Post Void. So the art style takes on a decidedly retro anime flair instead of the crunchy psychedelic style of Post Void. The game still manages to well more than qualify as overstimulating, and there's actually a narrative purpose for it. Mullet Mad Jack is like an endgame commentary about this entertainment and stimulation culture. Mullet Mad Jack himself is hooked up to a device where he has to be fast and entertaining for views or he dies. It's extremely on the nose, but it's an awesome backdrop for this game. And yeah, the game is definitely still overstimulating, and by design. I have some issues with this game, namely that quite a bit of the simplistic charm of Post Void is lost in this game's attempt to flesh it out into a campaign with like worlds and boss fights and so on. But I still admire this game a lot for its attempt to wrap up Post Void's psychedelic overstimulation into an actual narrative that totally justifies it and even says something with it. In general, I see more and more often an aversion to media that evokes any kind of negative feelings whatsoever. It's one thing if the negative
Define negative feelings. Elden Ring was by far the most popular game that came out that year, and people died a billion times, and they just kind of took it on the chin and accepted it and kept playing, you know? And what counts as a negative feeling?
feelings are just, I don't like this, or this isn't fun. Obviously, those are things the creator doesn't want you to feel. But sometimes negative feelings are intentional, and the media is actually trying to say something with those negative feelings that it invokes. It's for sure the case in something like Mullet Mad Jack, and while it's too early to say for something like Cyberlich, you have to imagine the dev wasn't sitting there thinking, this game has a really tame and widely appealing gameplay loop and art style until they posted that clip. Like, come on, they're clearly evoking strong feelings on purpose. Now, I do think it's fine to not be interested in or specifically seek out this type of experience, though I would challenge a lot of you to get out of your comfort zone more often. But to completely discount art that makes you feel even slightly uncomfortable is, in my opinion, once again, anti-art. Art should evoke all kinds of feelings, positive and negative, and I feel like people are completely losing their patience for art that really tests them in any way. I wish the backlash...
Okay, but this is testing to the eyes. Like, it actually hurts to look at. That's not good. Genuinely not good. That's the problem. Like, I agree with what he's saying conceptually, but in this context, it's clear this is not very good art.
To Cyberlich had been even close to that logically coherent, but maybe some of you need to hear this for other reasons. I don't know. Now, although it went viral a while ago, probably the most visible example of this phenomenon was a game called Tamashika, which blew up late last year when a lot of devs were doing this my indie game for 15 seconds trend. Pretty similar to Cyberlich, actually. Tamashika had even more visibility, though, with this tweet amassing 175,000 likes and 48.6 billion views.
Jeez.
Insanity, truly. That's marketing numbers that a lot of AAA games wish they could pull. I actually saw this game even before all of this and thought it looked interesting. I mean, it's nothing if not a striking art style, and within a genre that I already like, no less. So I filed it away in the back of my mind and ultimately forgot about it for a bit until it resurfaced. Now listen, I'm 30 at this point, and while I enjoyed Post Void, I didn't exactly look at it and say, I need this, but faster and even more stimulating. But I also keep an open mind to indie games, especially unique looking ones, and even if I end up disliking them, I'd rather find out by just, you know, giving them a try and deciding for myself. Maybe that's another overarching point.
Yeah, 30
that can be
like
made
me,
here, is that
dude.
it feels like
30
a lot
like
of people
me.
hating on these games for whatever reason don't actually like playing games as much as they like having banger slam dunk tweets at the expense of a game they.
Oh my god, he reads so deeply into tweets, dude. There's no way this guy could handle 4chan. He's gonna be psychoanalyzing every random Anon's post on 4chan. Like, come the fuck up. Leftists just do not understand other people. They don't get it. They only understand their hive mind. Anyone even slightly different than themselves, it's just alien to them. They just don't get it. They're like all spiritually autistic, but not the good kind. Like, what the
Have never and will never play. One thing I will say as a bit of a neutral statement is that the developer of this game's Twitter is really confusing. I'm not sure it's any large part of why some people don't like the game, and it's difficult to say for sure, but I have to imagine that some kind of
The algorithm is your own epistemics. People who post with integrity are rewarded by you. All that matters is growing that network. No tool or piece of tech can do this. Humans have to choose to do this. This tech can help or hinder this pursuit. Bless the exocortex. If you want advice on how to beat the algorithm, I need you to listen to me. The algorithm is a system that includes engineer. What the fuck? Why default to the echo chambers of competing egregores when you could instead just create your own? I don't know. I guess this is a little schizo pill.
Character is being played here, but to what end, I am not sure. One of my favorite counterexamples of a developer doing this sort of thing well is the developer of a game called BC Piezophile. And yes, that is the real name. The developer of this game has been one of my favorite follows on Twitter, and the way they have chosen to promote their game by acting like an alien that has no idea how to interact with humans but is kind of just faking it until they make it, while a bit unorthodox, is hilarious and has seemingly been a really huge success for a game that by all accounts should be extremely niche. So you go, BC Piezophile dev. Vidvot, the Tamashika dev, on the other hand, outside of the odd giga-viral clip from their game, seems to talk a lot about things like believing they're in some kind of simulation that they're in control of, or some kind of bizarre worship of AI algorithms. All to pretty minimal interaction. So assuming this is a marketing tactic, it's tough to say it's a very effective one, when it seems like they could just post clips of their game and development process and get millions of impressions for free without the pseudo-intellectual rambling, but I digress. In complete fairness to the dev, there is a good interview with them on GameSpot's channel where they talk about the inspirations for the game. And while there is talk of the psychedelic and spiritual aspect,
That is definitely a person. What the fuck? Interesting.
at play, at no point do they come off as an out-of-touch weirdo or an insane person at all, so I can only imagine this is a played-up...
Yeah, this is being said by the leftists. You are not a good judge of what an out-of-touch insane weirdo is. I like legitimately, dude. Just fucking don't even give your opinion on that, please.
Persona for Twitter or whatever. I do find the persona a bit more off-putting than endearing, personally, but I'm trying to be fair here. This isn't a personal attack, just an observation as to why the developer may have rubbed some people wrong. The response to the actual game itself has been all over the board. Clearly there was something here that people were drawn in by when this original post went viral, with many people reacting positively to it, myself included. A lot more people reacted, we'll say, neutrally or with, like, confusion at best.
I had neutral opinions surrounding this game.
Thank you for your input.
Why does this game keep showing up once every few months? I don't care about it.
This is the type of comment that would appear in a stream and I'd get mad. So I will say I'm on this guy's team because this is a unique kind of retard who's like, why do things not cater to my reality? Except they're not the synthetic man. Only I can say that. I can say that. You, random guy with no profile pic, most likely, you can't say this. Don't say this. It's just nonsense.
No girl loves me, and I'm gonna die alone.
Okay, that last one sounds
Yeah.
like a bit of a personal problem. But there was, of course, a
Oh, wow, that was so funny. You wonder where millennial writing comes from. He just fucking did it. Is this not something that would have shown up in Outer Worlds 2?
And I'm gonna die alone.
Okay, that last one sounds like a bit of a personal problem. But there was,
Literally just millennial humor. Holy shit.
of course, a ton of criticism as well. And unlike Cyberlich, at least a larger portion of it was directed at the actual gameplay.
Played this and it's low-key so buns and hard to read. It's just a bunch of QuickTime events that pop out of nowhere and kill you instantly.
Played this, by the way. It isn't fun to play at all. Holy shit, the
Why are you reading it twice? He's fucking reading it twice. Fuck you.
colors are nauseating after 7 minutes, and every enemy is a headache because if you fuck up a parry, you just...
Oh, wait, that is a different comment. Hold on. It's a different comment. It just sounded exactly the same at the beginning. Okay, never mind. That's my bad.
have to do everything all over again.
Quite literally the most bare bones thing I've ever seen, TBH.
Plays Ultra Kill once.
And yeah, there is just in general a lot of people comparing this game unfavorably to Ultra Kill and Post Void, both of which I assume were direct inspirations to the game, with the overall gameplay loop clearly being similar to Post Void and stuff like the parry seeming inspired by Ultra Kill. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Once again, I think this developer had a target audience and the game's visibility just leaked well beyond that for whatever reason the Twitter algorithm gods decided. And I actually see a lot of games get compared negatively to Ultra Kill, and in fact I almost made an entire video on this a while back, but I decided not to. However, it's going to come up multiple times in this video since it seems to be a common talking point for people shit-talking these games. Ultra Kill is a pretty different beast than Post Void and its various offshoots, and I consider it more different from most of these games than Post Void. There isn't a ton directly in common other than the first-person perspective and generally fast pace, but it's safe to say there's still probably quite a bit of overlap for people who like this brand of fast-paced shooter. Ultra Kill is what.
How much longer? Okay, so dude, we're only a little over halfway through. Okay, hold on. I might skip a little. Let's see. So he's talks about Ultra Kill likes. Maybe we'll just skip that. That's not important. He still talks about that. Okay, so this video, I just want to address this before we start skipping a lot. This video is supposed to be about why people hate indie games. He's only talked about 2 indie games in 24 minutes. And when he never even explained his theory behind anti-indie game sentiment. Like he asserts this exists, that there's a campaign against indie games. He's only given 2 examples in 24 minutes, and they were just random Twitter reactions. This guy is the world's biggest retard, I swear to God. Like, keep him away from a computer, please. This is driving me nuts. But I have to finish this, because I feel like I like roasting him. Okay, so Cruel, I'm assuming is the 3rd indie game they got shat on. He's still given no proof at all that there is a crusade against indies. He's just shown random Twitter reactions, basically. Just replies to trailers. How is that a crusade? Alright, let's skip to the next game, I think. I mean, what the fuck is he... Well, whatever. We'll hold on. I'll see what this point is, and then if it's stupid, we'll skip to the 3rd game.
But don't get me wrong, while there were definitely criticisms of the gameplay, Tamashika still received a fair amount of discourse that really has nothing to do with the game as well.
I hate everything and I'm going to go beat my son.
I'm 24 and I've never been to a party. I have no friends and have never had a girlfriend.
Okay, I mean, there's honestly just a lot of people trying to get a quick zinger in because this went super viral.
I like to call this genre of game trans shooters.
There's also the usual people for some.
I mean, yeah. the fucking... If the... Pretty much. I don't know what to say. That's also what I thought.
Some reason associating this game with trans people, despite it outwardly having nothing to do with them, nor containing any mess.
Yeah, the gross ass, like, just the fucking painted nails enough, I think, would calling it tranny coded would be accurate, but just the gross ass color scheme and shit. Yeah, that's what I'd call it.
messaging surrounding trans rights or the LGBTQ community in general.
Looks like Japanese slop.
A lot of versions of this too, just calling it Japan slop because of the art style, I guess.
Every single person who avidly defended this months ago and is currently flip-flopping must apologize to all the people who were rightfully calling it the spiritual and artistic equivalent of a muddy puddle filled with trash outside of a stadium from the get-go.
Remember when you had to pretend this game looked good so that the same old shitty jerks wouldn't come down on you and label you as a miserable fun hater?
You know, I always thought this shit was funny, these kind of comments. I'm wondering if I'm going to get any of these in my Fallout Season 2 video. I don't know. We have to find out what the normie sentiment is going to be. But I do find it funny, like, the type of people who get salty, including me. I do, too. Where it's like, the difference between me and these people is there's always a bunch of people who come out of the woodwork who are like, I had to hide my real opinion to fit in with people. And then when the opinion starts to shift, they're like, see, I thought this the whole time. Now you got to say sorry. You know, it's like, how about you just say your opinion from the get-go? Who cares about the backlash, right? You know, like... This shit's cringe. This shit is cringe to me. Because, like, you don't have to pretend to do anything. How about you just give your opinion and tell your quote-unquote friends, they're not your friends, by the way, to go fuck themselves if they're going to try and judge you for thinking differently than the crowd.
I don't know, guys. Maybe people just have different tastes than you. I don't think necessarily everyone who was hyped on this was just pretending. There's definitely at least some audience out there for this, and I'd actually bet this caught most people's eyes because it was just unique looking, and I'd imagine a fraction of a % of those people actually had any intention to, you know, play it. It's just kind of how these things go.
Why does it feel racist?
Again, we're just vibe checking.
Why does it feel racist? I don't know. That is an interesting comment.
Games based on things that have nothing to do with like what's going on your actual screen, but okay.
I am a game dev from Israel, and this is my game.
I am an indie dev from Israel, and this is my game.
I wonder, you know, it sounds like these are chat members replying to this shit.
I am a game dev from Israel, and this is my... Wait, there's actually a lot of versions of this one. Did something... Oh, son of a...
Tamashika, new indie game sparks backlash and links to Israel. Oh, hold on. It does have links to Israel? So this is like a propaganda slop shit then.
Bitch. So, yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, the haters may have accidentally had a point on this one.
Oh, accidentally. No, that's called noticing. You turned that off a long time ago when you decided to be a fag.
Since earlier this year, the explosive virality of this game got the dev legendarily milkshake.
Whole internet loves milkshake duck. A lovely duck that drinks milkshakes. 5 seconds later, we regret to inform you that the duck is racist.
Ducked into oblivion. I want to be clear that this hasn't been super widely reported on.
Games publisher Edgelord is owned by Harmony Korine, a Zionist who is present at the Miami FIDF fundraiser that raised $10 million for the IDF. That would explain why I got 48 million views somehow.
So I'm kind of just scraping together what I could find on this, and I'll just say that I tried to be as correct as I could based on the information available, and the dev has not really clarified or issued a statement or anything, so I'm just going off of what I've been able to find out there. And while I think you could search this same stuff up and come to the same conclusion, we're just gonna call it hearsay. Basically, the publisher of this game is a multimedia company called Edgelord. You can't make this shit up. Founded and owned by Hollywood film director Harmony Korine, who came under fire for his support and attendance of an event that raised $10 million for the Israeli Defense Force. Like, not just Israel or some Israeli charity organization, like the actual army that has been dropping bombs on Gaza. At risk of getting way out of my depth here on a subject that I am not knowledgeable about, I think the basic concern that your monetary support of this game could be directly funding a foreign conflict where innocents are dying every day is completely valid. And while I'm sure the reality of how this publisher's financial structure shakes out isn't quite so simple, you would think that the developer should be able to come out and denounce the actions of their publisher, break ties, create distance from them, or
yeah, sure.
or even just clarify the financial relationship that the publisher has with the game and assure people that the game isn't, you know, funding the Israeli army. But, oh God.
Plot twist, I was always a Zionist, but more Matrix 4 than the original. Humans and machines are friends.
To say that it was handled poorly would be a huge understatement.
Sure, make it funny. Tamashika dev got roped into culture war, went full schizo and started talking in alien tongues, xenolinguistics, He thought he'd just curl up and leave after having destroyed his reputation in the games industry, but she keeps going with that mystical woo stuff. I don't fucking...
The decision to not even break once from the act to salvage the reputation of your game kind of tells me all I need to know. If I missed a statement or a retraction from the dev or publisher that I couldn't find,
I'm not reading all of
apologize.
that.
But
I ain't
basically
reading
everything
all
on
that.
their account is worded in this kind of bizarre manner, so it's a little hard to tell what is them being genuine and what isn't. Hey, just want to interject here to be really clear that based on the evidence available, I don't actually think a purchase of Tamashika is like funding the IDF, but it's really just the developers' flippancy around this subject that makes me, and I assume many others, not want to support the game. It would just be...
My god, this is so fucking rambly. I bet this actually had a script too. My videos are not scripted, and they feel more scripted than this video. That's for fucking sure. Alright, let's skip past this. Yeah, so Jew game, don't buy. Got it. Don't have to tell me twice.
merits instead of hating them because they have like a racist aura or whatever that guy said. Even if that's talking about dissecting and shedding light on games, and particularly indie games that I think are cool. And my hope with this video is that some much needed positivity and frankly just sense may be directed at these games that
Yeah, sense. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, the virtue signaling. Why? How do they tolerate being so outwardly insufferable? I don't know how they can live with themselves like this. It's so cringe. It's so unbelievably cringe. It's like your video will accomplish nothing except make you and your audience huff your own farts until you die of, you know, I don't know, fart poison. I didn't think you're not convincing anyone of anything. This is stupid. This is just a circle jerk.
received an undue amount of hate. So it kills me to even have to mention a game like Tamashika where the hate was arguably warranted. So to balance things out, I want to talk about an awesome game in this genre that was genuinely uncontroversial, and I think it's just cool. I'd say even...
Okay, well, that's not interesting then. I didn't watch this video to get indie recommendations. I want to hear about your conspiracy theory that there's a crusade against indie games, and then you never explained it at any fucking point in the video because you know there's no evidence for it, you fucking idiot.
do with it. And I wish I could say that was it, but just recently there was even more examples of this sort of thing happening. And in general, it feels like the pace at which these games are blowing up and summarily being shit on by a weird and angry part of the internet is speeding up. Luckily, it isn't always blatant transphobia or direct ties to the IDF, but it seems like Twitter users just hate this genre of game as much as the games love randomly.
Yeah, so this is bitching about Twitter. You should have called your video bitching about Twitter, because that's what it actually is. It is not, why do people hate indie games now? No, wrong, wrong, wrong. This is bitching about Twitter. And then you have the nerve to say other people are terminally online. That's what this fucking video is. I summed up 46 minutes for you.
Going viral. Into the Void is a game that you might be able to guess is inspired by Post Void and Ultra Kill and many other FPS games with a highly unique wireframe art style that recently went viral for all the wrong reasons. Now,
Make game, everything is white because aesthetic. People complain it's boring. Add color customization.
Game is great.
So it's, well, he's blocking the rest part, racism. And it's green texting, so, you know, he's a 4chan user. Shouldn't you hate him for being a racist chud or something?
Hey, I played the demo, I really enjoyed it, and I have become friendly with the dev of this game. But this post was the one that caught the attention of the internet, showcasing the added ability to adjust the colors of the world, which I think is really cool. I like the black and white wireframe style, but I also think allowing you to add your own flair to the game is super fun. It's something I love doing in a game like Downwell, for example, just collecting all the color palettes. And Ultra Kill itself has a similar thing where you can customize your HUD color and weapons, with Into the Void just taking that idea to the extreme. Unfortunately, the dev chose the caption, "No more boring whites."
No. No more boring. Okay, well, I guess he just kind of brought it on himself then. Again, more evidence of like truants on 4chan and shit, but we already knew all that. I mean, you spend 5 minutes on V and you see that shit.
Which, to me, and I would hope anyone with eyes, is obviously in reference to like the main color palette of the game. And it's worth mentioning the dev invalid user is, I believe, Korean, so any kind of alternative meaning here was honestly probably lost on them. But the internet, of course,
Really? Yeah, you know what? Koreans know nothing about Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Chose to interpret this in the least charitable way possible.
Love how racism is just normalized now if it's against white people.
Drops mic. Green, green screen filter off. Oh my god. Dude, this is like a parody channel. Does this not... This comes across as parody, doesn't it? Holy shit. Dude, this is so fucking bad. What channel is this again? Of course, don't do anything that would get me in trouble. Dumpster Man. Yeah, I'm not punching down. I'm not punching down, but I don't like this video. Me personally do not care for it. But I'm not punching down. I personally don't like this video, and I'm not telling my audience to do anything. But I don't like it. I don't like it.
You should be shot.
This one
Based.
was auto-translated, so just to be sure, I ran it through multiple different translators, and they all gave the same result.
Yeah, it is in Spanish. That's in Spanish. You should be shot. So yeah, there.
That seems a little extreme. I don't know.
Kind of racist undertone in No More Boring Whites, or maybe my brain is cooked.
To be fair to this person, the way the internet is these days, I don't blame them for just auto-assuming everything is rage bait. In this case, I don't think it is because Invalid User told me directly it wasn't and was...
Hey, you're right. People don't lie, dude. They don't lie. It's all right.
only aware of how it could come off after posting and seeing the response. But even if it was intentional rage bait, then gotcha. Like, y'all just keep taking the bait and promoting these games that you apparently hate. And
Bro, you made a 46-minute video complaining about tweets. Do not... Stop talking about rage bait. You took the bait making this vid, okay? This is the ultimate bait. And the only thing you did bait us by clickbaiting this title, because you did not answer this question at any fucking point. You absolutely did not address why people hate indie games, nor did you even support your fucking theory that there's a crusade against indie games. So you're right. I got baited by chat because I would have never heard of this video otherwise. Obviously, chat wanted me to get mad at this. But the point is, don't talk about bait. Don't talk about bait. You took the bait. You made this vid.
like, dude, it's Twitter in the Big 25. Something far more heinous was probably posted on the website.
Okay, I know I shouldn't be pausing again because we're never going to make it through this video, but don't ever say Big 25. What the fuck does... I hate that. I hate it. The first time I heard it, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Big 25? It's current year. Yeah, it's another way of saying current year.
The exact same second this post went up, and I'm not kidding.
Not even going to bother the bros to stir up shit about the anti-white racism. Game lookalike garbage. Won't get anywhere.
Just gonna let that one speak for itself. This game got a fair few of the usual criticisms and comparisons as well.
Least obvious Ultra Kill ripoff. Are we being actually for real right now?
Ultra Kill 2?
Lame Ultra Kill slop.
Isn't this Ultra Kill?
It's literally just Ultra Kill.
This may as well be the free space for viral post-void inspired game tweet bingo. There's always someone calling it Ultra Kill. Like, I'm begging Ultra Kill fans to just play another game. Literally just...
I know. Well, there's a lot of Harry Potter slop likes. You know, that's the issue with talking about like Metroidvanias in the era of Hollow Knight. Is Hollow Knight was the only Metroidvania Hollow Knight fans ever played. So you know, very difficult to talk about that type of shit. So I sort of agree with the sentiment here, but yes. That is just how it goes.
Hell, sometimes I wonder if some of the people saying this stuff have even played Ultra Kill itself, because they're sometimes just so far off base. Into the Void out of all of these games is undoubtedly more directly inspired by Ultra Kill, but like Ultra Kill 2, literally just Ultra Kill? Come on, man, you can't spot like any differences? Really? Nothing? Perhaps the biggest reason I can see for it here is that the color palette UI is pretty similar to Ultra Kill's weapon color UI in the terminal, but I also kind of think there's only so many ways to skin a cat here. One day, Hakita, the developer of the game Ultra Kill, said this in an interview. If any of my fans or gamers were developing Ultra Kill, it would suck with zero doubts.
That's kind of based.
People like these just keep showing me he was right. The game looks awesome, but people are just complicated. To be fair to this person, they seem to actually like the game, so don't get the wrong idea here. I'm just using this one to make a general statement. I'm not sure what their point was with that egregious
The actual Hikita quote I believe this person is referencing, it's a good thing you guys aren't designing Ultra Kill or it would suck. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say the interpretation that guy wrote is too far off. I mean, I guess you could say, oh, he was just joking, bro. But no, that is true, though. Like, a lot of times, I don't want to go off on a tangent about this, but it is something I've talked about a lot on streams, where fans will absolutely ruin, you know, whatever thing they originally liked, because no one can ever agree what should be changed, and sometimes people don't understand the source of problems, and blah, blah, blah. It's not worth going into, but yeah, I mean...
quote of Hikita, but more to the general point of if Hikita would approve of any Ultra Kill inspired games. Not only are there a bunch already, but Hikita has already given his stamp of approval to quite a few of them. So being mad on his behalf,
just slamming cards, Ultra likes, cool, blah, 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 don't disparage them, blah, blah, blah.
for weaponizing his words that were not originally at all intended to slander devs making games like Ultra Kill, it
Whatever, shut up, bitch. God damn, shut up! This guy, how could anyone listen to this channel legitimately?
should go without saying is pointless. Now, the same sort of thing also happened to a game called Blood Vial made by Dylan Dev. A game that is, in my opinion, even less similar to Ultra Kill. I'd been following this game and this dev for a while, so it was nice to see it get some attention in the algorithm, but once again...
So it's just Ultra Kill, but less everything?
I'm gonna be real, dog. Almost every FPS has less...
What is the point of sifting through all these tweets and shit and responding to all of them, you know? Like, what is the point? At least back when I did comment response videos, I'm responding to people saying stupid shit on my videos, right? This, he's literally just looking for comments and responding, but they're not even that interesting, you know? I mean, if it was, like, really over-the-top shit, maybe. But a lot of these are literally just, this is my opinion. This guy's like, I don't think he should have this opinion because... you know.
Everything than Ultra Kill. That game is doing a lot. Maybe I sort of get it if it was like your first FPS game ever. You might be disappointed to find out that not every single game has you parrying, moving at Mach 5, and swapping guns every point.
Yeah, it is basically content farming, yeah.
5 seconds and so on. But I think a realignment of your expectations may be in order once you realize that not every FPS game is quite as insane and singular as Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill?
We get it. You played Ultra Kill.
Ultra Slop number 46,562,763rd of this year.
Just play Ultra Kill and ignore these slop copies.
Listen, man, I love Ultra Kill, but it's so singular within the FPS genre that I can't imagine trying to hold every other FPS up against it and not becoming completely miserable and jaded. Let alone, this one, to me at least, doesn't really look anything like Ultra Kill. Visually or gameplay-wise. Not any more than your average retro FPS, at least. The only things I can kind of see if I squint really hard are the slide and, like, I don't know, blood as a core mechanic. But the way it's employed here is super different and unique, honestly. And is a focus on blood.
Okay, let's skip to the conclusion.
Or not. This is why I get so mad when gamers say they don't make games like they used to. Like, open your eyes, motherfucker. We got Quake Splatoon and you're here bitching about wokeness.
What? I don't even know what the fuck this is trying to say. I'm actually, if you asked me with zero context for me to guess if this guy is in support or against the game that he's replying to, I genuinely have no idea. Is that supposed to sound good? Yeah, it's 0 likes, by the way.
And this one is pretty much just the note I want to end the video on. If you look at a quick clip of an indie game online and see like an agenda or anything other than just like a game, I not only think that you don't belong in gaming, but I think you may genuinely...
You don't belong in gaming if you complain about politics in gaming. You don't belong among the living in Minecraft, of course. Everything I say is satire. I would never, ever imply anyone should not be alive, but, you know...
need professional help. At minimum, put down Twitter and just
get
play games.
seek
See, like, an
therapy.
agenda.
Have you been to therapy, bitch? I bet you haven't. Every fucking stupid ass redditor says the seek help thing. None of you bitches have even tried it. You're just NPC. This is such an NPC response. God.
Or anything other than just like a game. I not only think that you don't belong in gaming, but I think you may genuinely need professional help.
The worst part is he's contradicting himself earlier in the video. He said earlier in the video, if you're complaining about woke stuff in AAA, you're really going to hate indie games. I don't remember where that was, but he said that somewhere in this segment. And now he's saying at the end, if you see this as anything other than a game, then you shouldn't play games. It's like, you're a fucking idiot, dude. You're a fucking idiot. Period. Absolute moron.
At minimum, put down Twitter and just pick up a game you enjoy. It's really just that simple. I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but while it's easy enough to sit back and just watch culture war,
I know the fact that this is scripted is what makes that even more embarrassing. Like, how do you not catch these contradictions? Like, if I used to contradict myself more, though a lot of times when people said I would contradict myself, there weren't even contradictions, actually. But sometimes I have contradicted myself a few times in the past because things are unscripted, and sometimes it makes it through editing. But when you have a script, how do you not notice this at some point in the process, you know?
fight over AAA games I'm not interested in. When it starts to leak into indie games, it's officially on my front lawn. And while it was always stupid and pointless, it just feels extra weird to start imposing your whims and, God forbid, political...
It's extra weird to give your opinion on a game trailer you watched. You are the biggest retard of all time. This is the average Redditor, 100%. This is literally just, if you picture what a Redditor is, it's this guy. Like, what the hell is he even talking about?
Ideologies on a freaking indie game. It's like the online equivalent of joining a small club you're not interested in, only to walk in and loudly proclaim that you think they're boring and weird.
Oh, you mean what you faggots did to every single hobby I liked throughout my entire fucking life? You mean when you guys self-inserted yourself in everything I've ever enjoyed and destroyed it from within? You just said that without a single shred of self-awareness? Yeah, I've never seen that before. Dumbass. God damn. That's rage bait. That's some fucking... That's serious rage bait, what he just said. Like, holy shit. You literally did that to everything I enjoy. And you have the nerve to say that the other way around. Wow.
Why would you do that? Maybe I'm just old. I mean, I'm only 30, which makes me like ancient by internet standards, but I kind of apply the logic of if I wouldn't do that in real life, I wouldn't do it online. But clearly...
Yeah, whatever. Bullshit, dude. I feel like in real life, you wouldn't be worming your way through hundreds of comments on people's... I don't even know if there's what even the real life equivalent of this is. You go into a crowd of people who are all complaining about something. You're like, you guys shouldn't complain about this. You're hurting their feelings. Like, you wouldn't do that. What are you talking about?
Really, a lot of people don't hold themselves to that standard. All I can really say is that you are under no obligation to always be interacting with things you don't like.
What are you talking about, idiot? What... It's a free speech platform, in quotes, of course. There's things you can't say. But Twitter is at least pretending to be a free speech platform, and you're telling people they can't speak. That's it. That's all you're doing. You can coach it with all this fancy slop, but that is exactly what you're doing. You're trying to tell people to shut the fuck up. You don't want them to give their opinions. That's all this video is. You can act as holier than thou as you'd like, but that's the reality. He's just telling people to shut up. That's it.
Make you angry or are just otherwise outside of your sphere of interest. And if anything, I think you may have a happier, healthier life if you don't engage with that stuff all the time.
Yeah, you should take your own advice and not read these comments and then make a 46-minute long video. Oh, wow. I destroyed the entire existence of this in like 2 seconds.
If you're a dev, though, or just someone with something you want to get out there, the message here instead might just be rage bait works, I guess. It kind of sucks to say, and definitely nobody should have to deal with the type of stuff that was being flung at the Cyberlich dev, for example. But if you can handle being called terrible things and just in general dealing with the worst parts of the internet, it seems like comically easy to just get your game or whatever out there by rage baiting these days.
Worked for my channel, making videos.
as evident by just how many eyes got on these games from people just being mad at them for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, if you're making a cool game, you at least have my permission to rage bait dumb chuds online for whatever that's worth. But I also don't think this state of things is even remotely sustainable. I would much rather go back to a more friendly and less interconnected internet, even if it comes at the cost of valuable marketing for indie devs.
Okay, bro, but that was like 18 years ago now. Like, genuinely, what time period are you talking about? That was before normies joined the internet, what you're describing.
I realize as well that this entire video is kind of me doing the opposite of what I'm preaching and actually choosing to engage with and even kind of spread rage bait myself. But in the face of so much negativity online, I feel like the only thing one can really do short of just unplugging is finding commonalities and solidarity with others. So I hope if you've been feeling the weight of just how negative and contentious the internet is lately, especially
Lately? This is how I know you're in echo chambers. This has been going on forever.
indie gaming, which historically has been pretty chill and friendly, but has recently been in the crosshairs of the culture war, then maybe
Dude, this guy's so out of touch. This is literally just, I stepped out of my subreddit for 5 minutes and everyone's yelling at each other. That's what sparked this video. That was 100% the inspiration for this video. All right, hold on. It's midnight. Let's check if Kirby Air Riders. I'll change the title and the thumbnail if Kirby Air Riders is up. That was a brutal video, but I feel like I had to watch it. Hold on, I know it's not capturing, but that's okay. Oh my... I should have known this would happen. I should have fucking known this would happen. Oh, I should have known this would happen because the Wi-Fi is so bad in this house. I really didn't think this through. Oh my god, what do you mean? Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna just pick up the Switch 2 and walk into the hallway. Alright, I don't think it's out. I wasn't sure if it'd come out on midnight or not, but I don't think it did. Let's see if we can look it up. Yeah, brutal. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find out when it comes out. What? Hold on. It does say it comes out at midnight. Maybe we should just wait a few minutes. I'll check another website. Hold on. Hmm. Maybe we just have to wait a few minutes. Midnight digital releases aren't on Eastern Standard, they're on Pacific Standard. Oh, so that would be 1 a.m. then. Okay, so it comes out in another hour. Well, I already took that half a scoop of pre-workout, so I'm going to be awake anyway. It's out. Griffin is playing it? 3 a.m.? What do you mean 3 a.m.? Oh, Pacific Standard. I thought you said Central Standard for some reason. Yeah, that would be 3 a.m. Fuck. So, was Griffin playing on emulator then, or something? Well, no, because emulator wouldn't have online, right? It's out. Other streamers are playing it. Okay, Mega Rock and Roll is playing it right now on West, but where on West Coast? How does this work? What are you talking about? Am I getting one guide again? Well, Griffin lives on East Coast, doesn't he? So that means I should be able to play it right now. Okay, fucking hell. Now it's working. God damn it. All right, hold on. All right, I'll change the title here. I'll be honest, I don't like the Disney song singing shit. Let me turn it down a little. Yeah, Nintendo, once again, trying to be Disney, doing that shit. Yeah, this song is trash. I'm skipping it. I was like, maybe I'll listen to it one time now. No. That's garbage. Wowie zowie. Okay. I guess we'll do the tutorial. And I really shouldn't need the tutorial. Devin Rage 2 went. Devin told me that he's yeah, whatever.
Start.
Yep. Feels like Kirby Air Riders so far. Oh, I see. You drive slower on, Oh, what? No, I think it slowed me down on purpose for the tutorial. Seems like it. That's weird. This time at normal speed. Yeah, it did slow me down for the tutorial. Alright, I'm probably just gonna skip this tutorial. Try turning without the guide. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, this really is the era of DSP tutorials. Like, what the fuck? I mean, really? You need to teach me how to turn 3 times. Yeah, we ain't doing this shit. Are you kidding me? You're out of your goddamn mind, dude. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do first? There's no way that online play is gonna work with the shitty Wi-Fi. I really didn't think this through at all, did I? I really didn't. It never occurred to me at any point, because I don't play any games online for PS5 or Switch. Okay, we can try this road trip mode, I guess. This is like, I guess, the classic mode from Smash Bros. They put in Kirby Air Riders. A lot can happen on the open road. Few challenges test your skills. Yeah, everything inside. What I'll have to do off stream is I'll have to unplug my Ethernet cable and plug it into the Switch too, and just record with the video capture software off my PC. I could probably do that. Because I shouldn't need internet to record this game. Where's Devin? I thought he loved playing Air Rider. Yeah, I know, me too. I thought he loved it. Who's this mysterious rider? Oh my gosh. Alright, let me get I probably should. If I was smart, I would have pre-prepped a thumbnail or something. I'm too lazy for this shit. Hold on. Hold on, chuds. I know this is very exciting. Why is there no music playing? That's very strange that that menu has no sound. Okay, whatever. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I mean, I guess I could see if maybe it's already the right size for a YouTube thumbnail, but I bet it isn't. It never is that simple. Hold on. Honestly, that video made me sad because it reminded me of me and my brother. My brother also hates me a little and can't control himself once he gets going. Yeah, Devin, when he loses it. Oh, it is. Thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We'll do normal. I don't know why the default
From out
schedule.
of the sky, air ride machines rained down like shooting stars. They were found in all shapes and sizes, but with no ability to move on their own. However, if someone touched them and shared their will, the engines sprang to life, and they were able to move with incredible speed. These individuals were called riders. Soon, vehicle and rider pairs were a common sight, partnering up for everyday travel, as well as thrilling races.
How does this fit into the lore, dude? Kirby and his buddies were just driving around. When did that happen?
One day, some riders noticed their vehicles were acting strange. They were looking somewhere far away.
The
If you
rides
wish to
were
go
looking.
there, let's go.
I mean, I guess the wheelies have eyes,
What
but
awaits these riders and machines at the end of their journey? Toward the unknown.
Sam looks like slop. You're slop, dude. You love slopping on knobs. Alright. Is Kirby... I haven't actually unlocked anything. So I guess Kirby's my only character. What does ZL do? Yeah, we got a checklist, yeah. Alright, we just got Kirby. That's it. Let's go. I love unlocking stuff, so I'm okay with this. Okay, we can do... It's just races. Alright, we'll go for boost upgrade. Blurry fields. We gotta beat the shit out of Waddle Dee.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay, still got drafting.
Fire!
The fact they start ahead of you is kind of annoying. It definitely is faster than base air ride. At least a little. I missed the fucking ramp. Stay in the lead for 30 seconds. Wowie zowie. Clearly I'm a gamer god. I've already unlocked a shit ton of stuff just by existing. I do miss the old unlock sound effect though. Wowie zowie. Tank star. Cool. Debin missing out. I guess we can try time attack. Beat the shit out of Sandbag. Oh, is it top star? Yeah. Top ride, I mean. Top ride. How do I... Maybe I should have done the tutorial after all. Okay, X is how I do... I mean, the game only has like 2 buttons, so... I shouldn't be surprised by this. Wow, dude, I did it. I can't believe it. I don't know how I did that. It took all my skill. This is not faithful to the original. You had to restart 5 times. Yeah, Devin, listen, we don't talk about that shit. Yeah, I can do a drag race, I guess. Just drive straight. I think that's suitably challenging for my skills.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hamster motherfuck. You must die. Oh shit, this can't glide for shit. Oh well. Give me something useful. Go, Kirby, go. I had no opportunity to use that ability. There we go. Where's Debin to scream in my ear about how horrible I am? That's what this really needs. I can't believe he's not gonna play this with me. His brother! He ain't gonna play it with his own brother, his flesh and blood. Yeah, I guess we can do Glide, yeah. Top speed, I feel like, is gonna be the only thing that really matters for this shit. Alright, Wingstar. Yeah. Do I have to challenge the Wingstar? Oh no, I just switch rides. Okay, cool. Try to collect a lot of new machines. Destroy boxes, target play. Yeah, let's, I guess we can destroy boxes. Looks like a mobile game. You know, everything's a mobile game. You know, honestly, Red Dead Redemption 2 kind of looks like a mobile game. That's my hot take, dude. I don't know. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but nah, I think it's a mobile game. What are those? Dude, I'm getting so many powers. I don't know what to fucking do. Alright, there we go. That's kind of close to fuck. RE4 was mobile game. True. True. Red Dead Redemption 2 has the gameplay of a mobile game. Powerful enemies. Take on extra difficult challenges to get worthwhile rewards. Yeah, bring it on. It's a race. Okay. Listen, after we do beat this classic mode one time, all I'm doing for the rest of the stream is City Trial. Because that's what I give a shit about, is City Trial. Shit. I'm actually losing so hard that I can't draft off them. Fuck that up. Slash, slash, slash. I didn't even need that ability, but awesome. Alright, what is the worthwhile reward I get for whooping his ass? Upgrades, level up. Yeah, I think I just got 2 upgrades instead of 1. That was it. Yeah, top speed. Definitely need that shit. Kill enemies for speed boost. Kirby Melee. Yeah, let's do that. Only good Red Dead game is Undead Nightmare. It's shortened as zombies. RDR 1 and 2 are bloated and don't have zombies. I haven't played RDR 1 in so long that I would not be shocked if I don't like it anymore. I just remember as a kid, the novelty of the game was crazy to me, because like I said, I didn't grow up playing GTA or anything, so like a big sandbox that's like a playground basically. Oh right, they changed how plasma works. It's just based on how far you go. They didn't want you to break controllers, I guess. I don't know.
5, 4,
Fighter.
3, 2, 1, time!
Susie. Wow. Chat, don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. You can now ride Susie. That's how I read that. Yeah, I'll take sword, I guess. Give me sword. Captured tech. Oh, is item bounce gonna play? This is a moment of truth. This is where item bounce played in the original game. Hold on. It might play item bounce. Or at least the new version. This is what everyone... Oh, no, it's not item bounce. It's the other theme.
3, 2, 1.
This is, all the item shit. All the, shit in the boxes is the same theme as what this is. What does that do? I don't know what this is. Please.
You did it!
I did it. Nah, it's not the same. That's a different theme from the original game. I think Devin did say there's an item bounce remix in this. I wonder when it well, it probably plays while items bounce. So maybe there's an item bounce version in this too. But item bounce I think also played during the tech event in the original. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Obviously it played during the item bounce event because it would make the boxes and items bounce. Alright, I guess we could do another race for the hell of it. I'm assuming if I had picked a different lane, I could probably just skip this, but I guess I'll unlock more shit.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, shoot them. Shoot those assholes. What do the wings do? Fuck. I got the thing that slows you down. There we go. I almost lost that shit. I just play RDR1 on your phone on stream, LMAO. Button rush? Okay. What is this shit? Rocky! Dude, that's me, dude. That rock, that's my spirit animal. That's how I want to be.
3, 2,
Just drive on buttons. Oh, I see. You flip the buttons to your side when you drive over them. Right, okay. What does this do?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Shit. Oh, it makes you boost super fucking fast. That's what it does. Money. Turbo Star. I never played Kirby Air Ride before, and I don't think I had ever seen anyone play it before the last episode of Chudcast. I'm a little confused, to be honest with you. What is... Oh, well, I guess Gordo, I can throw big Gordos, right? That shit was OP as hell in the first game. Kirby Air Ride is fairly simple, actually, even if it looks confusing. Like, the city trial mode that me and Devin were playing, the whole point is you just upgrade... You pick a vehicle across the map, break blue crates to get stat upgrades, and then... Shit. He's beating my ass there. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. Where'd he go? He's actually beating my ass a little bit. Alright, got him.
Excellent!
You and Devin were not playing anything. Well, Devin did try to sabotage for about 2/3 of it, but I did try to play. Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood, and Gunslinger are better in every way compared to RDR. Those aren't even the same genre. I mean, they're both Wild West, but then not the same type of game. What's happening? Space.
Zora, a living machine. Possessing its own will, but unable to move on its own. Long ago, it drifted through the universe. Until falling upon a remote region of the planet Popstar.
Okay. And it's evil, and we must defeat it. Okay, Woody Woods didn't like the Gordo. I see. So what item you pick determines what this stage is. Okay. It wants me to save for some reason. Okay, defeat rival, defeat rival, defeat rival. I guess we'll go for attack. Defeat Cappy.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, got his ass absolutely destroyed. Annihilated. Hey, Knuckle Joe. Shop owner. Okay, I guess I can buy stuff. Oh, I can buy the shadow. Yeah, just give me the shadow star, dude. I don't even have to look at the rest. I don't even care about the other things. Defeat them all, defeat them all, defeat them all. Okay, seems simple enough. I guess we'll go for more attack. Defeat all the machines.
3, 2, 1, go!
This thing has even better turn radius than I remember it having. There's one behind me. Hold on. Sword! Kill! Shit. I fucked that up. One left. Hurry up. Get over here.
Excellent!
Dude, I'm just fucking unlocking all the shit. It's named after the toucan lure. Defeat rival. Well, beam gauntlet. It's giving me good shit. Slip past harmful lasers and make it to the end. Harmful lasers? What if they're friend lasers?
3, 2, 1, go!
Uncle Joe just drove right into that shit. You bitch! So did I. That was close. Almost DSP. More attack. Just more attack, dude. That was funny, them being like, look at how many upgrades you have. It's like all you have to do is break blue stuff, though. I mean, I didn't even have a single attribute at 10 at any point in that fake ass Chudcast. All right, let's open the treasure chest, I guess. What's in the treasure chest? More upgrades. Okay. Race air, race cavernous. All right, we'll try cavernous corners then. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I haven't played whatever game that character's from. Race to the finish and air ride. Yeah, okay, so it's an actual air ride course.
3, 2, 1, start!
What the fuck? It just dropped a huge motherfucker. I think I just killed one of the other racers. Sweet. Oh, Kirby, go. Fuck. How much are you gonna stream this after today? Sad there's no online matches. Yeah, I mean, I could attempt the online, but I really just, I don't know why I never even thought of that it would be a problem with this dog shit Wi-Fi. I'm trying to think, like, yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder what Devin, is Devin not even gonna bother streaming? I mean, the Wi-Fi in his room might be a little better than mine, because his room is directly above, basically directly above where the router is. Mine is on the other side of the house. Okay, so Wild Dude's in like a super ride. This is like the versus DDD mode, is what it looks like. What? Is he just invincible like that? That's cheating. What the fuck? Why can he do that? Oh shit. I'm getting ass beating. Alright, there we go.
Excellent!
I've got so much attack that I'm just annihilating these guys. Yeah, more speed. This character screens look like something from a mobile game. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I don't get it. Explain. I'm not interpreting this correctly. Let's fight Dynablade. Get a Wi-Fi router and run it from your modem to... Bro, it's just... I'm gonna... I want you to take a guess where the modem is in my house. Plus, it's... Oh, what? Oh, shit. Hold on. That didn't count? I thought... Maybe it doesn't work like it does in the original. There's got to be a better ramp to hit it from, right? How do I get higher up? Shit, am I actually gonna fail this? I did fail it. Fuck it, I'll spend money, I guess. That was not a lot of time limit.
3, 2, 1, start!
Do the wings help you fly? Dude, there's like no fucking ramps! I can't fly that high! Okay, there we go. Okay. Just barely. I can't believe that counted.
Excellent.
I can't... That didn't look like I flew high enough. No, my motherboard doesn't have it doesn't have Wi-Fi capability, so I don't think I can make it a hotspot unless there's. Fuck, I might as well try the Wagon Star. So it's there. Beat rivals, survival. I guess I haven't done survival yet. Wagon Star. I not have a phone, bro. Yeah, I guess I could use my phone, but fucking hell, dude. That's. I guess maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Having my phone as a hotspot is gonna, dude. There's gonna be people mega seething. I'm gonna be teleporting around on screen, I guarantee. I just blew myself up.
Excellent.
Well, I killed him too. I killed the other guy too, so it worked out. Desperate times for our desperate solutions. I know. I'll think of something for tomorrow. I'll try something, because obviously, I would say half the appeal of this game is that you can actually play online, unlike the first game, so I gotta try and stream online one time. I can play online by myself, no problem, doing what I just said. I'll just unplug the Ethernet cable from my computer and put it into the Switch. But let's see, money or I'll take the power up, I guess.
Steel ball.
Steel ball. Defeat rival, defeat them all, defeat them all. Yeah, I know, mobile hotspot. I know, that's what...
3, 2, 1, start.
That's gonna be so shit, though. I guarantee it. Dude, I won it in like 1 second because the power... Alright, what's in the shop? Let's see. I guess I could just, even more attack. We're going all in on attack. Rocky.
Three, two, one, go! Sleep!
Fuck. Dude, I have like no stopping capability at all. I'm like perma drifting. You can't suck up those guys. Damn, I'm not doing enough damage. Did I miss? I think I just missed that. Oh my god, how is he still alive? It's over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God damn it. How the fuck? I have so much attack. It's because I think ice just sucks dick. It's like the worst power I could have gotten. Alright, let's try Cutter.
3, 2, 1, go! Cutter! Freeze!
Fuck. Oh well. Alright, yeah, I got him way faster that time. Vampire Star. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that. Metro motorway. Yeah, I mean, it's new to this game. I just mean, I don't know if... I don't even remember from the directs. City trial music. I guess we'll do treasure hunt. Plug the Ethernet cable from your computer into a Wi-Fi router. You can run a cable from the back to your computer. Dude, my... Listen, I have a 100-foot Ethernet cable. I do. But what you're... Like... I think I almost just fucking had a fucking stroke with what you're saying. Like, legitimately, I think I'm gonna... Hold on. Okay, where's the treasure chest before I throw up? How do I get up there? This... Oh, right there. There we go.
You did it!
Alright, let me read that again without throwing up. Alright, Minsk Boo, you're our certified retard. So... You realize I'm not gonna, like, go down to Best Buy and, like, go buy a router tomorrow just for this stream. You know that's not happening, right? Like, if in your universe you thought that was even a remote possibility, you haven't been watching enough of my content. That's all I'm gonna say. Why not? Okay, timeout. I know this is why not. It's you have much to learn. Much to learn. I just got killed in 1 second. What the fuck? And this was like 20.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Now this is officially gone to rage bait. I don't care how long it takes. Or, I mean, how much it costs. It's effort, motherfucker. What do you mean? That, like, in no universe is cost a problem. I am so... Mods, please. The retards are being retards again. Okay, how about you just start a YouTube channel and just make videos, faggot, and deep throat 20 dicks while you're at it, because you want to, because I know you do. Yeah, I know, LM16. We're gonna do the mobile hotspot thing, is what we're gonna do. The mobile hot. The problem is, then I'm gonna have to connect to it with the Switch too, but the mobile hotspot thing is obviously the most convenient solution. Why do a mobile hotspot element? Ricardo, have you even been listening this entire time? Ricardo, please, you're the genius engineer here. Let's hear your suggestions so I can call you a retard and explain why it's stupid. You have a direct connect right there, just spread it. Ricardo. With what? Ricardo, with what? Do you think I have an Ethernet splitter here? Why would I? My computer is connected with an Ethernet cable, yes. A $5 connect. Ricardo, it doesn't matter what it costs, you dumb motherfucker. I'm going to stream this tomorrow. You can't be this fucking stupid. Like, legitimately. How do you guys not even understand what the problem is? This is not a problem of complexity or cost. This is a problem of, I need a solution before I stream again tomorrow. It has nothing to do with effort or complexity at all. I mean, I know a lot of you guys aren't watching the stream, but are you at least listening? You know, are you at least listening to the words coming out of my mouth? I don't think you are. That's the problem.
Excellent.
So why are you commenting on something when you're not listening? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna DoorDash. Maybe I could Amazon order one and pay for premium to get overnight shipping. I don't know. I'm not fucking driving to the store to buy a dog shit splitter. It's just not gonna happen. It's not happening. I shouldn't have done the Dynablade one again because of how inconvenient this shit is. Well, I know where the jump to get on the roof is, but yeah, I could just do this. Shit, I missed. Oh, that's actually hitting Dynablade? Nice. Okay.
Excellent.
.5G standalone hotspots and really low latency. I don't know. It's fucking. That's what I'm saying. I might as well just try the hotspot thing if it's something I could do without purchasing anything. You know, I don't have to wait for any shit. Is this even an issue? What are you talking about, Ricardo?
3, 2, 1.
Why? Where is your wife and kids, Ricardo? How is that even an issue? You make $400,000 a year. That's the real LMAO. How the fuck, like a 40-year-old man who's making $400,000 a year doesn't have a fucking family? That's the LMAO. That's the biggest LMAO that's ever existed. I'm die. God damn it, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Was I just trying to break boxes and not killing him? I think I was just trying. Yeah, I'm destroying boxes. I didn't read the objective because I was too busy getting pissed. Alright, that was me being stupid. I should not have lost there. Legit no reason that I lost there.
You did it!
Ricardo, it's over, dude. What do you like? Wait, just don't bother. There's no point. What do you mean base? Also, the router's not in the fucking basement. I'm in the second floor. My PC doesn't have a Wi-Fi. I already said that earlier. LM. No, I don't have a Wi-Fi compatible motherboard because there's just like no reason to buy one. How do they not build a new house with Wi-Fi mine? That's my fucking question. They literally, it's in, you'll never believe where it's at. It's right next to the front door in the like the coat closet, right? There's a little tiny coat closet. Oh shit. I'm just like casually flying all the way up there almost. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. Maybe I can get up there through here. Shit. No, not quite. Fuck. How am I gonna get up there? I don't know this map. I've just started playing this game. Oh my god. Am I gonna lose this because I don't know the map? I don't not. Like, I guarantee it's obvious if you know how to get up there, but I don't. God damn it. Well, I'm about to lose another fucking challenge in this baby game because I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. Get over there. Shadow Star, come on. Come on, Shadow Star. Come on. Get over there. Whoo. Okay. I made it. But yeah, so, you know, the genius Mexicans who built this house literally put the worst possible place you could have a modem or router. Like, there isn't a worse place. And the funny thing is, in the old place, in the rental house we're in before, though I literally ran a 100-foot Ethernet cable from the second floor to the attic so that I could have internet on my computer. That was the old setup, which I'm pretty sure I explained on stream, but I can't blame you for forgetting about stuff 2 years ago, or a lot of you weren't here back then.
3, 2, 1, start!
Where's the key? Oh, over there. Can't I move it? Not unless I have a 100-foot coaxial cable. Actually, no. It wouldn't be. It would. I would need. Yeah, I guess it would be the coaxial. Yeah, I would need a longer coaxial cable, because I have plenty of long Ethernet cables to plug in the wall. No, actually, no, it's not. No, I was wrong. It doesn't use the coaxial cable anymore. But unless the way that it's screwed into the wall, basically I'd have to. Okay. There's no way to explain this without it sounding cringe, but essentially, my mother would never allow a bunch of hanging cables from a closet to just, like, drag across the floor so that I could have another Ethernet connection up in my room. I mean, genuinely, like, what? This whole situation is so ghetto as it is.
Excellent.
Stream downstairs. I mean, technically, I could stream downstairs. It'd be such a colossal pain in the ass, but I could. That would be... If I had a laptop, I would actually just do that, because it'd be way more convenient if I had a laptop, but I don't, so... I haven't had... My mother has a laptop, but I don't think... I'm trying to think if there's any way I could...
3, 2, 1, go!
No, there's just no way that would be convenient at all. I'm trying to think if there's legitimately any justification. Oh, you fucking bitch, you're stealing my shit. It's clear the only two solutions are Ethernet splitter or mobile hotspot. Ethernet splitter, I don't own one, so I'd have to buy one. Which, you know, I should buy one anyway for future streams if I plan to play this for any significant amount of time. But a temporary solution of just having a 5G mobile hotspot definitely seems like the most convenient, bar none.
Clear.
No, you don't have to super chat me any money. Money is not the problem. Time is the problem. Are you trying to make me mad again? The only equation here is time. If hypothetically what I needed to buy was $500, I would do it. That doesn't matter. This is just, I was not prepared, because never at any point did it occur to me that, oh yeah, wait a minute, my internet connection in my room is dog shit. Because I'm on Ethernet 24/7. And I never play anything online on PS5 or Switch. So it legitimately just... I just didn't think of it. Why is this coward running? Stop running! Oh, that was on me.
Excellent.
The situation reminds me of my old house. My dad drilled a pinky-sized hole in my floor to run an Ethernet to my first PC back in the day, yeah. I mean, you know, we've got 4 Ethernet ports with internet access. Or, you know, outlets, I mean.
Barren, isolated region
but
of
I'm trying to think, what's the one that's unused? Could I run an Ethernet cable from...
move itself, Zora could only surrender
Is one of them unused?
to the passage of time. No visitors.
Maybe I could run one across this
no
floor.
Contact at all.
To the
It
switch.
remained trapped in place.
There might
for
be an
what felt
unused
like
one.
An eternity.
I'm trying to think if the spare bedroom has a live Ethernet outlet. If it does, I could just take one of the long cables. Because I think the 100-foot Ethernet cable is not being used for anything right now. I might be wrong, but this is going to be a tomorrow problem. I'm not going to play online today, but if I'm right, I could literally just... I could just run it across the floor. Ricardo. Oh, holy. No, Ricardo. How are you a top engineer, bro? How are you a top engineer? Ricardo, what do you think my computer is hooked up to? This is what... How do you think I'm streaming? How do you think I'm streaming? Like, this is... I'm losing faith in the average person's intelligence. Like, do you think I'm streaming on Wi-Fi? What do you mean exactly, man? Ricardo! Please tell me you're drunk, please. Or you genuinely, you might be less qualified than the Indians working for your company. I genuinely believe it. Like, there's no way. You're either trolling or... This game is so much faster than the original one. Because I'm definitely going through this map like twice as fast as you would in Air Ride. I've used this theme in a bunch of videos. This is probably my favorite from this game. Frozen Hillside. Internet speed is more important than wired connection. Whatever connection is to your house is more important than that connection to your devices. Listen, if it comes down to it, I'm down to try the mobile hotspot thing, but I genuinely, there might actually be an unused live Ethernet outlet on this floor. I have to double check that. If there is, then, well, I have an easy solution to my problem. I just run a cable across the floor, but I don't know if that's true or not. I gotta see. Has someone made the mobile game comment yet? Because that would actually be pretty fitting for this this game. I have to admit. Oh, that just stops you. Fuck. I hope I beat the other players. I did. Okay. The CPUs suck. Well, it's, you know, it's on normal difficulty, but. Let's see. What do I even need at this point? I've got pretty high stats. I don't remember Sin saying the entry point is in his room. Yeah, it's not. The modem is downstairs next to the front door in a coat closet. Which again might be the worst possible place you could put a modem or router. I need boxes. Give boxes now. Oh, this is shit. I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Where are the fucking boxes? Is there another area here? Oh, I can leave this way. Okay. I hope I don't lose this shit then. Holy shit, this box is made of steel. Okay. Super giant fucking laser of doom. That's kind of cool. This classic mode is definitely way too long, though. I don't know how many stages there are, but I think after I beat this stage, I'll just do a couple rounds of city trial, and then we'll pick this up tomorrow when I figure out the internet situation. Yeah, give me those upgrades. Oh, so I start hurt for the next minigame, though. That's interesting. Goon cannon. I'm in the attic like Anne Frank. No.
3, 2, 1, start!
Like, listen, if it really comes down to it, I could just steal Devin's Ethernet. I could. I don't want to have to come to that, but that would legitimately probably be the easiest way to deal with this. But I'd rather not do that for obvious reasons. Whoa. What the fuck was that?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
I did it. See it on camera for Kino. Am I too far away from a Best Buy? No, it's chat. Listen. Actually, I'm not. I have no idea where my nearest Best Buy is, but it's probably not that far. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I'm gonna be honest. It's just not worth it. This stopped your rage bait. Yeah, from chat. That's the rage bait. Go to McDonald's, use their Wi-Fi. That's a good idea. I'll do that. And not worth it for one-time thing. Well, here's the thing. Maybe I'll stream Kirby a few times. It's possible. But I'm not going to be playing, I'm not going to be playing online games on console, like, ever for any reason. So, this is Kirby Air Riders is not going to be the new Breakers, as much as people joke about that. It's just not going to happen. These fucks are stealing my shit. I'm actually going to lose this, because I don't think I'm fast enough. How the fuck are they fast? They're so much faster than me, dude. I got an ass beating because they kept stealing my shit. I gotta try and kill him. I'm just gonna try killing him, I think, when they drive next to me. I'm assuming I can kill them. With the catch-up mechanic, this is genuinely more challenging than it looks, because every time I get in the lead to grab shit, they just catch up and take the shit back. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is this what's gonna filter me? Alright. I don't know if which ride I pick matters for top ride. It might though. I could try wheelie scooter. It might be better.
3, 2, 1, start!
I keep forgetting to do that. Though the charge start, yeah, okay, wheelie scooter was the way to go. Yep. This is just faster than them. Yeah, that was fucking easy. God damn it. I just need to use wheelie scooter, then it was easy. Because this is faster on the ground than these other ones, and has better handling. Bandana Waddle Dee. I always thought Wheelie Scooter was lame and gay is good. I think Devin liked it just because it could jump high. Yeah, let's try a tank. Stay speed even during boost charges, yeah. Mobile gaming on mobile Wi-Fi. It's probably not going to come to that, but it might. I'm just telling you, there's no universe where I go to the store to buy this purple. That's just not happening. See, it doesn't turn during drifts. That's what the tank does. It's interesting. That makes it kind of holy shit. It's hard to control because you can't turn while drifting. Die already, you fuck! That guy had way more health.
Excellent.
Shit. I somewhat admire Sakurai's insistence that Bandana D is a character. Indeed. Indeed. He's the greatest of characters, so he has a bandana. That's all you need to make an iconic character design. Would your mom be unwilling to go to the store? Darkin! Darkin. Wait a minute. Isn't today Friday? I mean, tomorrow. Well, today and tomorrow, I guess, because it's past midnight. Friday? What do you... I'll be like, hey, Mom, after work, can you go pick up a... I'm already going to be streaming.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, no. I'm fucked. It's actually over. There's no... The tank can't fly. Well, I definitely got to restart and pick a different vehicle. I didn't think this through. I wasn't looking at the screen. I got last! Actually, this might actually be able to glide better than the Wingstar. I want to test it. If not, it'll win at least.
Three, two, one, go!
Actually, test the connection right now. Chud, I'm gonna try the Ethernet thing first. The mobile hotspot is option B. Option A is run Ethernet cable across the floor. Option B, oh my god, it's DDD, but Cyborg Noir DDD. Okay, well, this is very exciting so far. Yeah, I was about to say, give me a power, please. There we go, got his ass.
Excellent.
Zora became a part of the land itself, yet it remained conscious. Throughout an eternity of immobility, Zora wished for only one thing: to be free and to roam wherever it pleased.
That makes him evil.
Eventually, Zora's wish reached the distant Fountain of Dreams. The fountain presides over dreams of all kinds. And through this power, Zora's wish flowed much farther. That's how the wish reached Galactic Nova, a satellite that orbited Popstar. Much like Zora, Nova was alive.
Okay. What does that have to do with me driving around and... I don't, it's basically just driving around, yeah, and hitting people. Alright, maybe we will finish this, just because I'm sure this is the last stage. Yeah, it looks like it is. Just because, you know, there was no other, branching path. Kirby Souls. How blazed were they when they came up with that cutscene? Well, both the Fountain of Dreams and the huge ass thing are from other Kirby games. Fountain of Dreams is in Nightmare and Dreamland, and the big thing was from Superstar. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, holy shit. I won by like a 1/10 of a second. From Kirby's Adventure. Yeah, I think Nightmare and Dreamland is a remake of that game, isn't it? I think so. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, wow, that was pretty generous. I wasn't even close, and they gave it to me anyway. Of the first couple of super chats, I didn't make me think I was making fun of him. What do you mean? You're always making fun of me. You're my enemy, my #1 enemy and donator, which is that's the perfect place to be. You know, you give me money and then I hate you.
3, 2, 1, start!
I am a mentally stable individual. I promise. Oh my god, Krako's beating my ass. Hold on. There we go.
Excellent!
I'm only here for words on screen, Synth. You're secondary. You mean like the other chat members? Is that what you're saying? Or you just mean give me money to spread your words to the screen? Yeah, Rex Wheelie. There we go.
Rex Wheelie.
Noise. We should probably... yeah, I guess I haven't done the pillar minigame yet. Well, yeah, we haven't heard item bounce yet, but I'm assuming the item bounce event still exists in City Trial. Assuming I can finish this classic mode in like the next, I don't know, 20 minutes, then we'll at least do a couple matches of City Trial before I end the stream. And then I'll get the online figured out.
You did it.
I did it. I'm level 84. Seems like a high level. Kirby with horns. Evil Kirby. Yeah, I feel like this classic mode definitely does not have much replayability.
3, 2, 1, start.
It feels a bit too sloppish for sure. I mean, I can see what Sakurai was going for, but yeah, like this doesn't have much substance at all. Alright, the fucking Iron Ball asshole is beating my ass. Leave me alone! You're not even my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I've killed everyone except the guy I want to kill. I don't even think there's any other races anymore. God damn it, no! Fuck. There we go. There we go.
Excellent.
Flashbacks to Arcane becoming shit to that song. I'm telling you, I stopped watching that shit when the father figure died. I'm just like, nah, I don't care anymore. I don't want to see lesbians have drama. I'm just not interested. Not at all. Yay, another new ride.
Chariot.
Chariot. Chariot versus Chariot. Button rush. Oh yeah, it's the button presser one.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, this is pretty damn good handling without drifting.
Jet.
What does Jet do?
Fighter. Clear.
Is critical manlet? Yeah, isn't critical like 5/5 or something? This makes you turn around? What does that do? Do you just replay a minigame now? I guess I can just grab another item. I'll just skip these. This is drive past. I mean, I feel like I gotta be a high enough level to be able to take whatever bullshit's going on here. So just drive past them. Where's Miles? See, that almost sounds like a joke because Miles couldn't possibly be in the Kirby game. Jetstar. Defeat them all. Yeah, let's defeat them all. Oh my god, Waldy, but he's black. He black. Why is he black?
3, 2, 1, start!
Ah, shit. That's not good. Okay. What even is happening right now?
Excellent!
Yeah, this definitely, like, unless you're going for unlockables, this feels like you'd only play this once and then never again. It's way too long. For basically being what classic mode is in Smash Bros, this is probably... I wonder what well, wait, Tornado was in Air Ride, so it probably does the same thing. It's just the Air Ride, the actual Tornado enemy is different. We'll do Air Glider again. This ride is okay at it, but it flies more straight up instead of horizontal.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh shit. Really? It can't even do it. Oh my god. You're killing me. I don't know why 230 yards feels so fucking far in this game. There we go. Noise. Are people still saying buy a splitter? Please tell me this is rage bait, right? I mean, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Why do I keep saying noise? I don't know. I have brainworms, and the brainworms kicked in. Dude, I keep activating that at a terrible fucking time. Oh my god, man, please don't beat my ass. I'm begging you. You gotta be kidding. How did I even tag that boost? I didn't even land in it. Alright, there we go.
Excellent!
I love my baby M's. Actually, I'll be honest, I'm not really enjoying this mode. I think it sucks.
Deep within Galactic Nova, manufacturing was underway. Embodying Zora's wish for freedom and movement, advanced technology created mobile machines. They were made in all shapes and sizes. Once complete, Nova released these countless vehicles. And they rained down upon Popstar like shooting stars.
That's how we got the air ride vehicles. Wow. I always want to know the lore of Kirby Air Riders. Okay, how many stages is this shit? We can't keep going with this. I gotta play City Trial. I thought that would be the end. This is crazy long. It really is like a story mode, basically. Alright, I'll just save here and we'll back out. I gotta at least try City Trial before... I intended to go to a round or two and do something else. Yeah, I just want to play a few rounds of City Trial, and I'll play online tomorrow once I get the shit set up.
City Trial.
There we go. This is the only mode anyone cared about in the original game, to be clear. Which is why a lot of people thought it was strange that Sakurai put a lot of effort into improving the other modes. Again, my only worry after everything I saw was that there's only one map, because that was the biggest problem with the original Kirby Air Ride. And there's only one map in this, so... you know. Yep, you can kill each other. Everyone loves games you can kill each other, especially Devin. Devin was a huge fan of that. Yeah, keyword was... Alright, yeah, it's pretty much same shit. What set Deb been off on Tuesday? It was a mixture of things. He was already getting annoyed by Top Ride, even though it was hammed up. It was hammed up a bit, but when I was reading the news, he was getting annoyed already. But okay, so you have to unlock all the characters for this mode too. This is just autofill with CPUs. It must, right? Okay, CPU group settings level 3. Yeah, okay, so you can set how many CPUs, their difficulty level. I'll just put them at 5. Random riders. What's the handicap? Whatever, I'm not worried about it. Alright, we'll play with a full lobby. Plays Rick. I can't do Rick. I don't have him. I only have Kirby.
3, 2, 1, start! Wagon Star.
Hold on. Yeah, Shadow Star. That's what I want.
Star.
Oh shit. This is like drifting like crazy right now. Okay. This map is, I mean, it's definitely a lot bigger. Do the bases drop anything? They're probably connected. Machines are being pulled by gravity. Okay, does that just mean it's harder to fly, or? Yeah, you can't fly at all. Okay, that answered my question. Let's shoot rings at this CPU for no fucking reason. Die! Alright. Woody Woods is here. I'm assuming making him cry is an unlockable just like the original game. I want a power to make this easier, but I guess it's too late. I gotta just commit to hitting him. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it was check mark. Alright, made Wispy Woods cry. Rare boxes appeared all over. Oh shit. Okay, so we're just getting a million things. What the hell does this do? I don't even know. Hit him! Kill! I killed him for no reason. What the hell? There's a portal? Holy shit, there's so much shit happening. God damn, I'm feeling like a super boomer right now with all this shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, who hit me? You cock! You know, I know this map's quite a bit bigger, but having this many fucking players is kind of chaotic, I'm gonna be honest. I need to get some help. What is this? It just is a laser that sweeps, I guess. I don't even fucking know, dude. I'm gonna get killed. I'm actually gonna get killed. Getting used to this shit is gonna be definitely quite the ass. What's with the fish, dude? Can I kill him? Oh, Gordo's falling from the sky. I'm just gonna die. Holy shit! I don't even know. There was no warning. I need a ride. Paper, yes. Give me the paper ride, I guess. Dude, this is actually insanity. I didn't realize it was this chaotic. You. There we go.
Paper Star.
How did I miss that? This is very sensitive in the air. Jeez. Dude, you get so many things. There's so many things. Why are there all these things? This is what my fucking review's gonna be like. What the fuck? Clusterfuck. Shit's all happening. Why? Why are things happening?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
All right. Well, I definitely want a gliding related minigame for this thing.
Stadium.
Single race air glider. Let's you know what, let's just do a race. I don't feel like doing air glider, even though air glider would probably be the correct choice. Let's do a race.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh shit, the snow slows you down like crazy. Oh my, I'm gonna lose this shit, I think. They're just faster than me. Fuck. It's over. It's already over. I'm losing to average CPUs. Okay. Yeah, I know I have the special, but I mean, there's nothing in front of me. Can I get 4th, at least? It's a contest to get 4th. No, I can't even get 4th. Yeah, that was bad. I should have just picked Air Glider. But when my rod got blown up, that fucked me over hard. I'm losing the CPUs in the baby game. Replay data. Okay. Wheelie bike. I can play as Cappy, guys. Let's fucking play as Cappy. Why not? That's definitely a character that exists. How do I actually... Hold on. Okay, you can play as Rick. I just didn't fucking click this shit. That's my bad. Alright, we'll be Rick. I started playing racing games when I still haven't. This is a party game. A party game that I'm losing the CPUs. I guess we'll just do the wagon for now.
Wagon Star.
I want to know where the legendary air ride machine parts are so I can cheat and win every time.
Chariot.
Damage a rider within the first 30 seconds. I would never. Special formation machines. I remember this. This event didn't actually do anything in the original. It was just a bunch of flying air ride. Vacant machines are running wild. Okay. Oh, the chariot can't glide. Okay. Give me Gordo. I want to kill a CPU for no reason. Oh, you only get 1 Gordo. I guess because 3 Gordos is OP shit. Eat shit, CPUs. Eat shit! I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I wasted all my fire rings already, damn it. What does this thing do? It's a bomb on wheels, I guess? Yeah, homing bomb. Okay. I don't even... I really feel like there's like so much more going on in this, which I can see why Devin prefers this gameplay. Oh, okay, there was an air ride machine part in there. The dragon... Okay. How do I get the other ones, though? Are these ones like special? Okay, they are special. So I need to look for the special blue ones. Okay. Oh, there's so much shit. Hold on. That was a special one, I think, wasn't it? No, that was the normal one. The special blue ones don't look that much different. I just drove off the fucking cliff. Oh my god. I didn't even think that could happen. Fuck. Bro, this is too many things. The amount of things that are happening is too many. Like, we gotta slow this fucking shit down. 16 NPCs or CPUs might be a little too many. Like, maybe 8 would be good. Okay, where have I not looked for the special crate? Fuck, it sucks. I'm not gonna find it in time, guys. I'm not gonna find it. Does one of the other CPUs have it, maybe? I don't fucking know. The thing is, like, even if one of them did have it and it shows it on their icon, I feel like there's so many things on the screen I wouldn't be able to fucking tell. Yeah, we're out of time. Alright, I think this one's built for racing a lot better than the other one. You passed him? Did I really? Dude, I like, my eyes are glazing over with how many things are happening. If I really passed a guy with an air ride part, I definitely didn't see it. There's so much shit. Alright, big battle. Grow huge and do your best to dominate the battle. What? Gourmet race, beam gauntlet. Alright, fuck it. Let's try big battle, I guess. Grow huge! Shows the pieces on the minimap. Where? I must be big. Only big. No small. Fuck. Dude, I can't stop. Look at me. My ability to brake is non-existent. Fuck. Oh, wait. I'm back. Oh, dying makes you lose your ability? That sucks. I wanted to see what Rick can do. Rick. No, I hit Y, but I was already dead. Fuck me, dude. Let me use my move. Yes. No, I'm second? Fuck! Who got first? Fuck you, Rocky. I hate you. That sucks. Second. Yeah, so the bluish silver boxes have the air ride parts. I'll try to look at the mini-map this time, I guess. Oh, I should have lowered the number of CPUs. Whatever, we can do one more. 16 is too many. Even though this map is probably twice as big as the original City Trial map, having 4 times as many players is kind of retarded. That math doesn't work out. You know what I mean? I think 8. 8's probably right. There's probably checklist shit for breaking all these trees, but I'm just gonna play normal for now. I can do unlockables off stream. What? Fog is back? Dude, Fog! What is going on, man? On fucking Chudcast, me and Devin got Fog twice. And no fog. Fog sucks. This super boost ability is pretty fun. No, a power down. Grind rails form an arc shape. Ah, shit. I'm too fast. Okay. There we go. Oh, up here. Okay. Secret room. Where's the secret room? Drill. Ah, shit. I can't move. I can't stop moving. I want to get in the secret room. Look at me. The drill makes you too fast. Oh my god, dude. Stop. You fucking cocksuckers. The CPU's cheating again. Well, I think they probably got everything in this room. But yeah. Alright, I can try and get revenge, I guess. That's cool that there's a revenge mechanic. Oh, I already have missiles, so I should just use my missiles. Oh no, it's the Ring of Fire. You fucking bitch. I've always hated this about CPUs. They can always see behind themselves, so they know immediately as soon as you target them. Cheating ass pieces of shit. Alright, I'll switch to paper. Paper. Alright. Gonna beat up Wheelie. I don't have my Rick power though. The power of Rick. Rick. Oh, Rick runs on the ground. He just runs. Oh my god, look at how fast Rick is. I maybe could have used this to win a race. Dude, Rick is fast as fuck. Why does he even ride the ride? Is he lazy? He's like Sonic. He's like Sonic in the racing games. Alright, one of the CPUs killed, really. I'll probably switch to Shadow Star. I don't really like this thing that much. Oh, I think another CPU took it already, you fucks.
Chariot.
Dude, I'm fucking fast. I definitely gotta pick a race. Because I'm fast. And my ability is to cheat in races. So there's gotta be a race. If I lose a race, I'm gonna be sad because I feel like I'm built for race. Look at that. I have 10 top speed. There's gotta be a race. Right? There's gotta be a race. Grind rails, high jump. What? There's not a race? You gotta be fucking... Alright, let's just do rails then. Does top speed affect rail? Yeah, I think it does. I think we're still gonna win this, guys, because speed... I'm so fast on rails, too, so... Shit. I gotta try not to die to Gordos, though. Oh my lord. Dude, I was destroyed. That wasn't even close. Alright, at least I won one. Holy shit. Nice. Finished within 40 seconds. This is my brain rot jam, but I do need to lower the amount of CPUs. It's too much of a clusterfuck with this many. Alright, what can other characters do? So yeah, Rick go fast. Wildy becomes golden and also goes fast. Yeah, Midnight also flies fast. What? I think he hurts people though with the jet engine, rocket forward, a big slash, twirl spear as a propeller, spicy curry, powerful uppercut, also jet forward, gliding blocks to slow down rivals, fly up in the air and crash down as a meteorite and explode. Alright, I'm gonna play as Rocky, fuck it. Let's be Rocky. And we'll pick combat minigames. Okay, I guess this will be 9 players because it counts me. I'll try it with 9. 9 people. If only Outer Worlds 2 had such good characters. This Rock is a better character than any character in Outer Worlds, that's for sure. Alright, Shadow Star's pretty good for combat stuff and other stuff. I'm assuming I'd probably want a tank, though, with a Rocky. I'm a Rock. This is what I'm saying, though. Like, if this is clearly the mode that makes Kirby Air Ride what it is, I don't understand why Sakurai didn't just put everything into this. You know? I mean, this is essentially just, like, Mario Kart and Mario Party combined, but Kirby themed. That's more or less what Kirby Air Ride is. So, I don't understand why so much effort was put into, like, the racing shit when that's obviously only... It might as well just be a glorified mini game for City Trial. But I am enjoying this. That road trip shit was pretty boring, but this is like just Kirby Air Ride on crack. So, but the on crack part is still taking some getting used to for me. There's just a lot of shit going on in a short amount of time. I'm just sticking with this because I don't like how the tanks control. Okay, let's see. Short race about to start. Fuck it, we can race. It is nice that you get free upgrades standing in here, because otherwise, like, you're at a severe disadvantage wasting your time. Shit, my number's too low again. Yeah, my numbers were not high enough, but whatever, it's not a big deal. I still got some upgrades for 3rd place. This drill shit is so hard to control. I'm invincible. Fuck. I still don't know what this does. Is this like a tractor beam or something? Oh, does this steal upgrades? It looks like it just stole upgrades. That sounds really annoying. Oh, great. Meteors. More death from the sky that I'm sure will be very avoidable. I guess if I fly. Alright. I still got fucking hit, even while flying. Wow. That's it. Speed. Oh, that is a speed up. It was just... the filter. The screen filter made it look like a downgrade. Dude, I feel like I don't even know what to commentate on because shit is just it's just shit after shit. All the shit is happening. This is what I'm saying. Like people joking about this being a Breakers replacement. I feel like unless I start finding interesting things to talk about. Well, granted, it says I'm having a bit of new game syndrome. Holy shit, 13 glide. Well, I mean, I guess I should do Air Glider if I have 13 glide, even though I'm playing as The Rock. You'd think The Rock would just sink. It is neat that the characters have built-in stats. I do like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
They're not just skins. Alright. I'm assuming I probably won this. I mean, I guess there could be another CPU that has... I don't know, if they had, like, the wing glider or something. Yeah, no, 500, that's gotta be an unlock, yeah. It's gotta be. Hell yeah. Yeah, no one's even close. Yeah! I taught a rock to fly, boys! If you were to go online, you think there's a chance to get stream sniped by Synth maybe. This game is such a clusterfuck anyway, though. I don't know how much stream sniping will really make a difference, but... Hold on, I gotta get more water. But now, suddenly, now that I'm playing the good game mode, that was the good game mode in the original game, I'm having a much better time. I will definitely point out that fucking, what was it called? Road Trip is not great. Like, again, I could see what he was going for. Wanted to do classic mode from Smash in Kirby Air Ride, but doesn't really work. It doesn't work. It just feels like minigame slop, but with no build-up. Like, this is what we're doing right now is the unique flair of Kirby Air Ride, where it's just Mario Party, except if you build up a bunch of stats instead of rolling around a board, you know? And that's interesting. There's like no other games that do that. The only place in this house water can be in basement. Ricardo, this house doesn't even have a basement. I'm on the second floor. Dude, I have like 20 waters next to me. Listen to new item bounce theme at least once. Yeah, we do need to. I'll pull it up before I end the stream. It must be an aqueduct to get water upstairs. Makes sense to me. I need a 100-foot aqueduct that flows water upstairs to get water in here. It's time to start racking up pee bottles. Don't want to wake anyone up. My mom's actually a heavy sleeper. The only reason I had to pee bottle in the rental house is because the stairs to the attic were in her bedroom. Dude, these fucking houses in Virginia were designed by aliens. I'm just telling you. Who the fuck? Like, what was even the logic? Later you stream the brown of your audience due to time difference. Your 3 a.m. is their 3 p.m. You're making sense. Gotta be honest. But South Americans are on the same time. Are South Americans also Eastern Standard, or are they Central Time, or what? I don't know. What is the Brazil time zone? South America is 2 hours ahead of us. Oh, okay. So yeah, the Brazilians should be asleep. If you're still up at 4 a.m., that's brutal. Brutal. I decided to just pee downstairs. That's why that took too long. Thoughts on the game? Road trip mode kind of sucks. Stage trial good so far. Very busy though. I feel like 16 players is probably too many. For CPUs anyway. For online play, I don't know. It could be a complete clusterfuck in online play. It probably is. Probably is. I guess we'll have to see. But this is not meant to be a competitive game at all. Problem is, we live in the modern day where every game must be made competitive. So, people will find a way. They will find a way to make Kirby competitive. Hold on.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Oh, it actually buffered my pause. Peed down the stairs into a bottle in the basement. Trick shot. Yeah. What of it?
Shadow Storm.
What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna stop me? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do these do? Yeah, I can destroy these too. I guarantee there's like a bunch of unlockable shit related to breaking all this shit. The thing is, like in a normal game, you're not gonna do that. Not with a million CPUs around. I want to get a legendary air ride machine before the stream ends. Bunch of machines gathered. Oh, I can pick whatever I want? Huh. Let's try this thing. Hop Star. Hops when control stick is wiggled left and right. Slams down when boost charging in mid-air. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to waste this Gordo. Never mind. The Gordo will be wasted. Giant railgun laser. Let's shoot some piece of shit. Come here, you fucking bitch. Yeah, I'm glad that motherfucker hit me. And come on, hit DDD. Hit DDD. Come on. Oh no, it has airplane. The controls are inverted for aiming it up and down. You gotta be kidding. That sucks. So I'm learning so much. Unfortunately, everything I'm learning is painful. Alright, I kind of want a Rocky Slam on top of one of these bitches. Shit. Turn around, please. Turn around is really hard for a lot of vehicles in this game. I need to figure out which vehicle can turn. Wait, what? I thought it was below. Where is it? I don't know what the fuck. Oh, right. It hops when you wiggle. Yeah, this makes a hop. Okay. I just had no fucking clue what I was looking for there. It looked like it was above, then it was below, then it was above. I don't know. I'm not sure how useful this hopping gimmick is on this vehicle. This airstrike power seems pretty interesting. Machines may end up stuck for numbers. Dude, I'm trying so hard to hit Meta Knight. This shit is hard to control. Oh, I got his ass. Okay. It's a huge hitbox. I should have just had faith in the huge hitbox. A bunch of rare boxes appear to be rare of fakes. Okay. Can we get a legendary air rider machine then? Yeah, hopping, slamming down. That's kind of interesting. Oh, that's a... Oh no, that was a real one. This is correct. Try the vampire ride in another game. I just jumped into the laser. Oh my god! Why did I wanted to beat his ass, and instead I got the ass beating. He probably stole some of my upgrades. 12 attack. Holy shit! It's so easy to get a bunch of upgrades in this if you just like do stuff. Okay, Kirby melee then.
3, 2, 1, go! Drill!
Yeah, drill should be decent for this, I think. Just not at attacking other players. Sword. Sword was always either the best or second best one. Well, I need to actually run into enemies. Rock! Slam on him, Rocky! Boom! Yeah, I'm a rock! I did like that. It takes a long time to charge up, but that seems pretty good for that mode to drop on him with. Only 2 people entered that minigame. People, it was 1 CPU, but you get my point. Only 1 CPU entered that with me. Kirby Melee too. Nice. The sleep deprivation gave me kind of drunk. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired, but I'll play a couple more games. I'll play a couple more. And then I'll get the online set up and we'll actually play online tomorrow. I will make it happen, chuds. I'll make it happen. I don't want to go to Best Buy, but I mean, I guess maybe I'll swallow my pride and we'll go to Best Buy or something. If it comes to that, but I don't think so. I think I can just run my 100-foot Ethernet cable across the floor. That'd be the easy way. Already CPUs are hurting me. I did nothing wrong. You absolute whore. I can't believe you did that to me. I can't even fucking make that jump in this piece of trash.
Jet! Jet Star!
Portal. Okay, ow. Shit. Okay, I don't know why I just picked up a shit ton of upgrades, but I'll take it. It just happened to be right in front of me for no real reason. Hey! Hey! There it is! It's the original one, though, not the remix. You guys wanted it. Item boxes are total. That's so funny. It's still in the game. It's still in the game. The Kirby anti-Semitism can't be stopped. Oh, that it didn't play that long, but. Steel ball, iron ball. Die. Where did that CPU go? I want to smash you, you fucking cuck. Die, whore. Stop running from me. Come back. Oh, hold on. I wanted to try the Vampire Star. Oh, come on. Turn, bitch. Turn.
Vampire Star.
Powers a brief time by biting enemies or rival riders. Okay, yeah, good. Something that powers it by hurting people. That's good. Rocky loves hurting people. Where's Krakow? God damn it, dude. Dude, turn. They gimped the turning, the basic turning on a lot of vehicles. I'm assuming it's just because there's more vehicle types now. Like the Chariot is really good at turning. But this shit cannot turn, man. Like at all. Maybe because like turn was one of the least useful. How's that missing, bro? Turn was one of the least useful powers in the original. Rocky, smash him! Smash him! Oh, I got him. I got his ass. Yeah! Holy shit. Dude, Rocky, I'm playing Rocky in online 100%. I'm just smashing people. See, Devin doesn't want to play with me, or I would just crush him with the power of my giant rock. What? Really, guys? I said rock. Rick is for normies. Right, pet rock is for enlightened, intelligent individuals. Oh man, this is really weird gliding. Like as initial decent glide and then it drops off almost immediately. A 100 power-ups in a match. Nice. Oh, there's no ramp here? I don't even know who hit me, but I want him dead. How dare you touch me, you fucking freak. Look at all those upgrades. Dude, you get so many fucking upgrades. Alright, I guess we could do gourmet race. Just eat stuff. Ideally, I want to kill people, though. My health bar, look at my health bar. Look at my health bar, dude. It doesn't even fit on the screen. Dude, wheel's fucking fast, bro. I'm not ready. This definitely feels like one where being able to turn would be ideal.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Noise. Yeah, everyone else sucked. I was the only good one. Eat shit. I'm glad that bicep was brown. Thanks, Sakurai. We could try another character. Who do we want to be? Do we want to be the waifu, chat? We can be the waifu. Fuck yes, what the fuck are
Susie!
Susie! I didn't play this game. Devin did. Devin played Robot. Here, I'll up it to 10 total players. 10 might be about right. It did feel a little bit empty. I cut it down a little bit too much. 10 might be right. 16 was a clusterfuck, though. I didn't like that shit. There's too many people.
3, 2, 1, start! Wheelie scooter!
Yeah, please don't drive off the ledge immediately. I would prefer if you don't do that. I do not, in fact, control the buttons I press, for the record. Machines now fly more easily. Okay. So probably as wheelie bike, that means I just jump super high. Or not. You know, something... See, this is how you know me and Devin are of the same mind. That I guarantee he also never thought about the bad Wi-Fi problem. You know, because I imagine Devin's probably going to want to stream this at least one time. So how is he going to stream and also play this with the horrible Wi-Fi? This is why no matter what, I will be buying the Ethernet splitter just for future streams. But I just need a temporary solution for the short term. Okay, so the Hydra. Let's try and get the Hydra this game. Fuck, I'm gonna need a power. This motherfucker. Don't you try and run for me, you bitch. That's not even who I wanted to kill. Where the fuck where'd he go? Is there a teleporter? Okay, there's two parts out in the wild now. Shit. Is this guy camping the building? Where the fuck is he? Or maybe it's just telling me where the actual box is. Is that what it is? Where is this? Maybe it's underground? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to get his piece. Gordo. What is he doing? He's only looking at me, I guarantee it. No, you fuck! He's cheating. He is cheating. He's only looking at... I guarantee the AI is only looking at where the human player is. A wild legendary air ride machine occurred? So we gotta fight it? Okay. Dude, he's literally just running away from me. That's all he's doing. I need a fucking power. Oh, there's the other piece. Okay, so we got all 3 pieces out in the wild. But the CPUs are cocksuckers, and they're just not even... They're just gonna stay away from each other the whole game. Don't you want the piece, bitch? Come get it! Susie! Power go! Susie! Dude, oh my god, the pussy-ass AI. I'm gonna lose my mind. What is he doing? What are they doing? He's just driving in a fucking circle. You fucking scum. You scum. I'm not gonna ever get the ride, ever. Oh. I'm tilted. I'm actually tilted. What is this AI? They're like, oh, I got a piece now. Let's come play tag. Woo, woo. Fuck off, dude. I'm angry. I'm legitimately angry. The cheating ass AI is unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Well, I've learned my lesson. Only chase them with an ability, because it is impossible to hit them, because they can see behind themselves at all times and just swerve out of the way as soon as you try and hit them. My god. My god, I'm mad. Holy shit. Is this game worse than the original? No, I'm enjoying the city trial mode so far. I'm not enjoying the AI cheating, but it also cheated in the original. At least in the original, though, the AI didn't even know how to get the Dragoon Hydra parts. In this, though, it seems to be a lot easier. Because they're in the shiny silver boxes. Whereas in the OG, yeah, Susie, woo! Wowie zowie. She did it. I need to get a legendary air ride machine one time before I go to bed. But yeah, I have. Don't worry, I've absolutely learned my lesson though. That it is impossible to just spin hit the AI because they cheat. They're cheating ass bitches. You got to use the power, preferably one of the really cheap ones.
Three, two, one, start! Wheelie scooter. Warp star.
Rails are now aligned with items. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. It's not quite, but it is sort of a little reminiscent of item bounce. Oh wow, that event really doesn't last long. Yeah, not quite Jewish enough. Not quite Jewish. Like this power would have been so easy to fucking hit that motherfucker if I had gotten this thing. This thing just drops airstrikes directly in front of you. Or the rocket, like this too, the fireworks cannon. I was wasting my time because I was getting mad, but you know, it is what it is. Dash zones massively increase the number. Oh, I see. There's just more of these. Okay. Go fist. I'm going fist. Where did everyone go? There's 10 people on this map, and I feel like they're all running away from me. Like, they somehow knew I wanted to beat their ass, which I kind of did. They read my mind. Oh my... I want it off. I want it off! Clouds? Okay, what does this work like chaff or something? You just knock lock on off you? Dust up derby. Right, that's when you kill each other, yeah? Wait, hold on, I want to do that.
Three, two, one, start!
Shit, I need a power now. I feel like freeze is like the worst one I could have got. There we go. Come on, I die, you freak!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah! Get fucked! I win! Look at all those upgrades. I'm having a pretty good time. I'm having a pretty good time now. Again, this is still, like, it's weird how fast it is compared to the first one. Like, usually you're only this fast if you've been collecting, like, a shit ton of upgrades the whole game. But, like, every game, I've gotten, like, lightning fast by the end.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
I mean, look at that shit.
Stadium.
Alright. Dust up derby, high jump, skydive. I guess we'll try it. We'll do high jump. I'm not sure this thing really pulls up super well, but it's worth a shot. I mean, it's kind of just a jack of all trades vehicle anyway. Wow. Okay. I went more up than I thought. Oh no! Oh no! Someone had the wing star! Ah, fuck. Dude, that CPU is obliterating me. Look at that shit. Dude, I got destroyed. I got absolutely annihilated. How high did he go? Yeah, at 259, yeah. And then a wild decoder too. Alright, we can try out someone else. Who do we want to be next? Gappy. This is like I don't understand why this is a character. But damn, his top speed stat sucks. So his cars handle well. Good boost, good charge, good turn, good grip, good lift, yeah. Yeah. So just good handling.
Cappy.
Literal who? My favorite Kirby character. Well, he's in like every Kirby game, so he's not like a literal who, but he is like Goomba. Play as Goomba. Granted, Waddle Dee is also a character. So Waddle Dee is Goomba. This is Koopa, I guess.
Start! Winged Star!
Would it be better if it was Cabby from Odyssey? I hate Super Mario Odyssey. That is all. I'm shocked I missed that upgrade. I feel like they pull them in from so far. Whatever. Special formation of air ride machines. Okay. Give him a scooter.
Wheelie Scooter!
That hurt me a little. Whatever. Alright, let's kill someone. Or at least hurt them. You. I hate you. Die now. Come back, you chef-ass bitch. Oh, okay, the smoke screen is really annoying from the other player perspective. I didn't think it was that good. Like, from my screen, it didn't look that good, but... I don't remember what Cappy's ability was, but I guess we can test it. Right, go fast. His ability is go fast with the power of the jet mushroom. Oh shit, no, dude, what? Reverse controls? Ah. Yeah, the Jews would reverse my controls. They would, Nintendo. I agree. I agree, Nintendo. I'm reading into the... I'm getting it. I'm understanding. My media literacy is activating. So destroying the crystals actually gives you upgrades? That's interesting. And not just props. Mysterious... Oh, the UFO event, yeah. I'm not going to be able to get up there with this, though. There's got to be something that can glide around here, yeah. Yeah, that shit, the paper. I could get up there with the paper. Did someone just fucking take it? No, they bumped it. Okay. Now, how am I gonna get up there, though? I think I'm gonna run out of time. Okay. Go, 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 go! Get on that UFO, yeah! Nice. Nice, give me all the shit. It's only for me. The AI's not smart enough. They don't know how to get up here. Oh, that kicked me out. Huh. I like that there's items at the top of the world. In the original game, for some reason there weren't items, which I always thought was weird. Let's find the volcano. Sweet. Boost, Scappy, boost. I want to do like another normal air ride race. I'm not sure if this is really the best vehicle for racing, but it'll be good if there's anywhere to glide, which you'd think there would be. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, shit. It just picked it for me. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, shit. Don't let me lose. I don't want to lose, dude. The tanks are faster. No. That chef scum. I wanted him dead before. Fuck. It's over. Brutal. Devin would have bullied that chef in high school, and he would have deserved it. He would have deserved it. I love how I got an achievement for finishing in 3rd place or better. Wow, what a consolation prize. Come on, I need to get a legendary air ride machine one time, and then we'll end the stream. If I ever make a video game, I'll make the villain greet us with shalom. Yeah, that's a good idea. I wonder what the symbolism is there. I'm not sure my media literacy is good enough.
Shadow Star.
Yeah, it's not even 3 yet. I know, but listen, if I'm going to stream tomorrow too, I can't let the fatigue... Okay, why did a portal disappear there? Who the hell knows? That's what I'm saying. Shit just happens in this game sometimes. That's why if people try to take this shit seriously, they're going to ruin the game. Run to the portals? Oh, I see. That's why. Because there's items. Oh my god. Oh my god. Infinite universes. My mind is open. But, like, this is obviously not competitive, so I hope people aren't giant silly billies with this shit, but you know they will be. You know they will be. Yeah, dude, I like that the crystals give you items. Look at how many items I'm getting. Jesus. Yeah, Susie, give me your fucking items, whore. Give them to me. Crack the boxes, okay. Dude, I'm already, like, crazy fast. Dude, we still got 3 more minutes left of the game. It is a little weird that if you don't use your power-up, you lose it. I don't understand why that's a thing. Why would you punish people for saving their power? Dude, I can't control my character anymore. I'm too powerful. Oh my god. How many upgrades do I have? How did I miss that like 5 times? Come on, come on. I can hit this one. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's do the race. Surely I can win the race with this many upgrades, alright. can't drive.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh my god, dude, I'm going. Dude, easiest race of my life. Easiest race of my life. We have to have a real race. There has to be a real race after this. Right? Please give me a race minigame. I will dust the NPCs so bad. These non-human motherfuckers will be embarrassed. Get 17 top speeds in a single game. 17! Dude, oh my god. This is fucking nuts. Dude, I can't. I'm not even playing the game anymore. This is like when you get the Hydra and you have like a bunch of speed ups. You're not really playing. You're just kind of... You're in your own universe. That's exactly what's happening. Dude. In a way, it's almost a balance check in and of itself, because I can't even stay on the ground to pick up more things. If I don't win the next race, the NPCs cheated. They absolutely cheated. I wanted that last speed up, damn. 19 speed! It's off the screen. The screen only can contain 17, so it's so high it's not on screen. I noticed the boost is less used in this game. It does kind of seem that way. Target flight. No way! They Jewed me. There's no fucking way there wasn't a race. There's no fucking way. Target flight will be unplayable because I'll be too fast to actually... And I have too much glide, so I'll just glide straight up. Well, it should be a little easier to capture all the buttons if I'm driving faster than everyone else, right? That kind of makes sense, yeah. And Cappy has, he has good controls, so... Oh, alright, okay. Dude, I'm too fucking fast, man. I'm actually too fast.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Press big button 3 times in a single match. 51 points. That's definitely got to be the winning by far. Yeah. I think the CPUs might be too dumb for that minigame. Maybe you have to crank it up. Nice. Button rush 2. Esperanza. Okay. I have that guy. Whoever that, or girl. I don't know. What the fuck even is that thing? $3 a.m. 3 a.m. Alright, we gotta... Damn, bro, stop cheating. Alright, we'll play as the spider girl, I think. Clever arachnid with tight controls, web and sling around. Oh my god, I really feel like Spider-Man. Slow down rivals by firing balls of sticky spider silk.
Taranza!
Alright. Alright, please let me get a legendary air ride machine so I can go to sleep. I'm begging you, game, please. They seem to be kind of a rare spawn. I mean, I've been playing like an hour and 20 minutes in City Trial anyway. Hour and 20 minutes, and it's only come up twice. I mean, I can see why they'd make it rare because obviously whatever mini game you play where you're a legendary air ride machine, you're probably going to win. So they don't want it to show up every game. Okay, so that target reticle, is that the sticky web? Yeah, it is. So you can... how do I use this Spider-Man web? She can yank herself toward it. Okay, that's interesting. I really feel like Spider-Man. Bunch of machines gathered in the parking lot. Like people will rush the crystals online. Yeah, the crystals, I would not doubt if the crystals are the meta. Just whoever can get one of the destroying powers and then blow up all the crystals, then like you have a huge lead on everyone else. People will probably figure that out. And actually, I wouldn't be shocked if they already figured that out in the beta, but it's not like people really care about the meta of Kirby Air Ride. I mean, so autists do. The autists will. But everyone else, I don't know. My machine's about to break. Oh no! Survive to heal and power up. Oh, okay. The Hydra's out. Wait, is the Dragoon and the Hydra out? Well, hold on. Did I just... Whatever. Let's just focus on the Hydra for now. I need a power so I can kill him. Okay, I know my power said I slow people down. Yeah, the Dragoon and the Hydra are both out. Shit. Okay, I definitely need to kill a motherfucker. Where are the green crates? I'm seeing a lot of blue. Okay, here we go. You bitch! They know! You know they know. They know. When the CPU gets a fucking legendary air ride part, they just drive away from the player. That's 100% what the AI does. I guarantee it. I bet money right now. None of those is an attack. Damn it. Alright. Battleship Halberd is on the attack. I wish they would at least kill each other so that, like, they could consolidate the... That fucked me. I don't even know what I just crashed into, but that really fucked me. God. Where'd he go? Did he just drive in the underground for no fucking reason except to run away from me? Because he's a cheating ass whore? Dude, my turning is so bad. You kill him. Kill! Dude, how does he still have the ride? The power? I just hit him with a bunch of globs. I guess the globs give me power, but they don't give me... Dude, this is infuriating. Is this what people are going to do in online? Is just play keep away with the parts because you move so fast in this game? It's going to be impossible to knock it off somebody? Granted, people online probably won't cheat and know we're the only human. Kobe, the one real human. Synthetic human. This is impossible. Literally impossible that they get off of the CPU. What the fuck were they thinking? Alright, I'm mad. I'm mad, dude. They're not even trying to get it off each other. They're literally just, wee, I'm gonna drive in a circle. Oh, you can't get me. Ooh. I'm actually pissed. How the fuck do you get it off CPUs? They literally just drive away from you. All right, let's do Dust Up Derby just for the current machine will put you at a disadvantage. I don't care. Stop trying to baby me, bitch. I just want to kill guys. Wait, is DDD? No, okay, he's not the only other guy. I remember this exact arena. It spawned me on top of the Gordo. Excuse me? Wait, I need that iron ball. Hold on. What? Can we do a replay there? I thought I picked up the iron ball. It looked like it went right on top of me. Let me guess. This is another game where all the CPUs side against the player. Is that what we're doing right now? You fucking cheating pieces of shit. Oh my god, what are they doing? Oh man. I'm so ready to play online. I don't even know how I just lost Cutter. I had it for like 1 second. Fuck. When you have your super, you can't use an item. I shouldn't have used my super. That fucked me. Damn. I love how third place. You're celebrating third place. You lost. You lost, ho. Third is. Don't celebrate third. If you ain't first, you're last. That's a dude? That's a dude. That's a dude. Really? It's over for Nintendo. I didn't know Kirby had... 3,
2, 1, start!
Kirby ruined! Ruined!
Wheelie scooter.
They drew a girl and they called it a man. Many such cases. Japan has fallen. Billions must die. The web mechanic is interesting, but I feel like I have to toy with it a bit. I can't believe both air ride machines are out in that the legendary air ride ones, and no one got it because the CPUs don't care. I don't know how they fucked that up. Like how'd Sakurai fuck that up? Like, yes, in the CPU game, I guess they figured everyone's gonna play online, but the AI just gets apart and then they drive around and do nothing. Well, they avoid the player. That's the deal. Oh my god! I didn't think it made you that fucking huge. I'm huge. Wait, isn't that a silver one right there? Hold on, hold on. Okay, I got a Dragoon part. I'm gonna ignore the mini game and look for the air ride parts. While they're doing the mini game, maybe I'll have time to find the other parts. I gotta look for the silver boxes. There's one. Alright, this is smart. This is smart on my part. Just let them fight it out. If I get this, then I win. It'll be funny if I somehow lose with the Dragoon. But let's hope not. Oh my god, it's shit, man. Where could this other silver box be? I'm looking on the mini map in case someone else grabbed it. I'm not seeing it. If you get this, Devin resets the game. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. I know what you're doing. I've seen through your fucking game. Wait, what? He stole my Huh? Wait, how'd he steal mine? What? I hit him like... What? I don't understand. Did he even hit me? Fuck. Get those missiles. Get those missiles. Where'd he go? What is he doing? Oh my, I'm too fast! Oh my god, what is even happening? I'm too fast. Yes! Yes! Finally! Holy shit! I knocked it off him at the last moment. Alright, we're good. Hold on, let's fly over here. I remember, yeah, this was teased in the Air Ride Direct. Look at all this shit. Win more, win more, win more. Definition of a win more condition right there. I will win. I will win. I will win. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I got less upgrades because this is just insanely good. All right, air glider, impossible to lose with this. Impossible. Impossible.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, they're fucked. Yeah, they're fucked. They're done. They're done. There's no chance. They're... Let's fucking go. Dude, this is this is their humiliation ritual. I can't. This is gonna be such a thing in online where someone gets the Dragoon, and no one's gonna. Dude, it's speeding it up. It's actually speeding it up. Dude, I'm not even touching the stick anymore. I'm not even touching the stick. Holy shit. Holy shit. Over 4,000. Over 4,000. I think they actually made the Dragoon more overpowered than it was in the original. Yes. Spider has won. Androgynous Spider has won. I can't believe that's a boy, dude. I would have never guessed. There we go. I didn't even get an award for that. That sucks. I did get one for like over 700, I think, but there wasn't one for nearly that. Road Dragoon for the first time. Sweet. Is this game of the year? I don't know about that. I don't know about it. We'll play some online tomorrow. And, you know, I'll get back to you. I mean, I was definitely having fun in that city trial mode. The only thing I was mad about is, again, getting the legendary air ride machine parts off of CPUs is unnecessarily difficult because they cheat. But, yeah, you know. The other mode I played, what was it called? Road Trip? Yeah, that one. That's like classic and Smash. That one sucks. I don't like this. We could probably... We'll try all the shit tomorrow, probably, but I'll definitely be doing some online. I'll get the online working. Alright, let me read the super chats. I'll just keep this up while I read super chats, might as well. Taranza. Oh, I get it, like trans. Taranza, trans. Hold on, I don't think I've read super chats in like 4 hours. I'm realizing this now, my bad. Irish Major Tom. No, actually, I haven't read super chats in like 7 hours. What the fuck? Alright, that's my bad, dude. Sorry. I'm supposed to read super chats after I finished Metroid Prime, and I'm just realizing I never did. Yeah. Okay. Well, sorry. Irish Major Tom, thanks 17 months of membership. Asna Tids, Synth Drinking, Korean Tids, awesome Outer Worlds 2 video. Thanks. Obsolation Specialist, thanks to 2 months membership. Funny how the only real human is named Synthetic. Thanks. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to 10 bucks. The way you treated Lord Frogmire when you sat in as a guest on the latest Chudcast episode was awful. You purposely made him angry and then muted him in front of everyone in his time of need. Do better. I'll be better. I will be better. Nah, there weren't that many super chats to stream. Well, it won't take that long, guys. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds and the Hey You Pair. Jaylons, thanks to the 75 Uruguayan. Backlogged is for rating games mostly, though you can also review them. There's every game to have ever existed and more human reviews than in Steam. I'd heard of it, but I don't know. I'm probably just not the type of guy to use that sort of thing, but maybe I'll check it out. Rad Badger, thanks to the 3 bucks and the thumbs up pair. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 bucks and the mic drop pair. Distimon, thanks to 7 months membership. Kirby Air Riders when I'm playing City Trial right now. Yeah, see, it wasn't a global release, so it was out for some of you guys earlier than it was for me. Checks, thanks to the 3 Canadian and the red skin, blonde hair dude saying, how's it going? I sure do love the Corpo approved GIF designs. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 1 pound and the poop emoji. Sebastian Howard, thanks 5 bucks. Are you still doing the 90s games with Devin for Chudcast? I want to see you play Super Metroid and Max Carnage. Yeah, we kind of put it on hold until the end of the year because there's too much stuff happening. I think in January we'll get back to it. I will try to create a schedule for myself where I force myself to play them, because if I don't, then it'll never happen. Sebastian Howard, thanks another 5. I'm interested in Expedition 33, but Kane's review made the plot sound very convoluted. It's not as bad as it seems. I actually kind of called it in my first stream, funny enough, what I said at the time. I wasn't completely correct. I mean, obviously, like, I just guessed that it was like a Painted World of Ariamis situation, and, well, yeah, kind of. That kind of... The other... I got spoiled of a lot of the other stuff. That's probably another reason why I didn't want to get back to it, because, like, when I stopped playing the game, people were talking about the plot in a lot of places, so I got spoiled of some shit. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. These games make no sense because IRL Samus's period would make her too easy to detect by the aliens. Well, I think the suit keeps that smell in, probably. Maybe space pirates can't smell, you don't know. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. My woman boss at work is playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. She's never played OG, so I think it's excusable for her to be interested in plot. She's thinking about playing F because she likes Remake. I told her no. Well, she is a woman, so she'd probably actually like the Silent Hill F plot, let's be honest. And then another $10. Because even if you like 2 Remake, F doesn't even have the kind of combat as trash melee and horrible feminist story. Like, if you like 2 Remake, F is nothing like it. Yeah, the gameplay is dog shit in Silent Hill F. Like, actual unbelievable dog shit. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to $2. Top 10 worst this year with no best list. Oh, did I forget to say Silent Hill F when I named worst games of the year? I need to check my Google Doc list. Did I write down Silent Hill? Yeah, I did write Silent Hill F. Maybe I did say it and I just forgot. I don't know. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. I picked up Sebastian Howard at work. Works at a female-only trampoline park. And before he got in the car, he gave his girl boss Eskimo kisses. Cute. And then another $5. Place is called Bouncing Sliz, by the way. And he's the number 2 head N-word in charge. Okay. Raymundo, thanks to the $2. The EGAD made a post on V. He sees Christians as enemies. Who, V? Well, I know V's a Coomer because he's like working on a porn game. So I don't know. Has he actually said that or? The porn. I don't want to have this conversation again because like chat. We've already had the chat wars of Christians versus Coomer types, and I just don't. I don't care to have that fight anymore. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Raymond on Chudcast. Hey, yeah, how's Raymond doing these days? I haven't watched any of his vids in a while. M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. Ricky Berwick made the Dead by Daylight tune seethe, no lie. Oh, really? What'd he do? Well, what's happening? What are you guys talking about? I missed something. Oh, Ricardo's still joking about the Sebastian Howard thing. I see. That's what's happening in chat. I was confused. Ironic, thanks to the $2. Twilight Princess stream now, right? I probably should. I haven't played in so long. But it might be more interesting to play Wind Waker since I only played 20 minutes of it or whatever it was. I was basically just the tutorial. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. My colonel is a treat grifter. And then another 5. Holy shit, LMAO, ha 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 ha. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Synth pointing, Debin, Lord Frogmire, Frieza pointing. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Get Devin on the horn to give his acceptance speech ASAP. I don't know what he's talking about. Retardius 2, thanks to the 2 reals. Another bullying stream with Devin soon. Devin doesn't want to play with me. He doesn't want to play with his older brother. Simple but not so long name, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Watch Nintendo's horrible millennial humor doesn't surprise me. Wait, we already watched that last time. This can't be a coincidence. I'm shocked there's only 4 replies to that. I thought there'd be like 20. Yeah, we watched that last stream. What are you talking about? Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £5. I miss when games weren't so political, like Fallout and Metal Gear Solid. Yep, good one. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. I loathe the backwards hat, queer poser gamer man. Indeed. Swooping Hamster, thanks to $2. Debin is an indie gaming raccoon. Devin is very good at... Yeah, oh, I get it. Yeah, because he's sifting through the trash. Yeah, for sure. Carter Cumsox, thanks $2. Debin has... He wrote Coon Genetics. That's what he wrote. Lord Particle, thanks to 5 gifted memberships. User hyphen whatever, thanks to the $2. I'm not schizo. The people on my walls are real. Jewish Rooftop Party, thanks to £2. This guy has feminine body language. Yep. And they're talking about the guy who was doing that indie game are being attacked video. That video was trash, bro. Axolotl questions, thanks to $2. Just be heckin' normal and buy the trans likes, Chud. Yeah. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Bro, come on, dude. Be normal. Take it up the pooper. Ricardo Gumsocks, thanks to $10. This guy's soy breath has transferred the DNA from 200 strong black men to his Mike's pop filter. After the nuclear war, you could repopulate London with it. Jeez. Alright, that was very descriptive. Pancake Luchador, thanks to $2. Largely beloved, in quotes, and then niche, in quotes. What an idiot. Yeah, that guy was dumb, though, for sure. He didn't even try to, Okay, you know what? Stop doing this to me. I'll linger in whatever menu I want. Anyway. That dude contradicted himself multiple times and also didn't even substantiate his theory about there being a crusade against indie games. He just posted a bunch of random Twitter people saying they didn't like a game. That was it. That was the whole video. For 46 minutes. Axon Zero, thanks $2. The man who made Tetris got robbed by the USSR. Yeah, I've heard about that. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. Nobody can authentically disagree with me. They must be grifters in it for money. Yep. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to £2. React to crashing out over Ghost of Yote's success. You'll have to remind me next time. Retardigus 2, thanks to 5 reals. The art looks repulsive and the gameplay has been done to death. It's not that deep, Chud. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's an entire sub-genre around, you know, psychedelic shooters. I don't know, supreme ADHD shooters. That means there's probably too many of them. Sega's best, thanks to the $5. I've seen enough. Yakub, take his blue eyes. Handle my member, thanks to the $2. Guy's a midwit, literal iDubbbz lab-grown cologne. Yep. Cordless Steak, thanks to $5. He really does have that cuck stare that a lot of these folks have. Yep. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Agartha Visa revoked. And it's like, you know, basically nerd emoji while doing this. And then ice, and then a plane, like deporting. And yeah, to India. Deporting to India. Chud Hollow, thanks to 100 rupees. By this guy's logic, I deserve my domestic violence simulator, and this guy should be like, hey, I don't like it, but I'm not gonna play or complain. Yeah, dude, he absolutely would freak out over a domestic abuse simulator, you know it. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to $10. This guy is obviously a non-toucan, unironically. This is why many years ago I stopped exclusively blaming the cult leaders and started blaming the cultists as much. We are our own worst enemy. I do agree. I absolutely agree. Absolutely. Gilgamesh, thanks to 17 months of membership. Estrogen-fueled soy and sky, also an ally. Shocker. Yep. Online Whiskey Consultant. I didn't realize, dude, like over 20 super chats came in during us watching that one video. That really stirred you guys up. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks for £5. Worst part is this guy probably isn't even gay. Redditors are just so obsessed with this shit on an ideological level. Yeah, they're politically gay, like women can be politically lesbians. Redditors are politically gay, so they probably... I would hope that they're not sucking wieners, but, you know, they certainly associate with sucking wieners. Axton Zero, thanks for $5. Troons say incels demand women belong to them, and yet Troons demand tolerance because they're entitled to other people's feelings somehow. Indeed. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to 1 gifted membership. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Dude is desperate for attention and approval, lol. Yep. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Oh, he touches grass when he's on all fours outside. Caretaker, thanks $5. With the end of the year, have you played 5 games that could fill up the top 5 best this year? Otherwise, it'll be a sad video. I will make it happen. This is definitely one of those years, though, that I have to go out of my way to probably play 2 more legitimately good games. I will, though, go back to Expedition 33 and Silksong at least one more session of each of those games to see if they hold my attention. You know, I'll like force myself to play them at least 3 more hours, and then if they hook me, then I'll finish at least one of them. The Jewish Rooftop Party, thanks to £2. I am Jewish, Sar. Makes sense. Lord Particle, thanks $2. I just made the perfect meta Ra deck in Macedool. You should make a video and talk about how Ra can be tier 1 and shit. Like a certain. That's a little bit of a deep cut, but there's a certain DBZ YouTuber who was very convinced that the Winged Dragon of Ra could be a tier 1 deck. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. No more boring Yasuke's. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. If they made COD Axis Powers Kino Edition head flip, what's okay? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. Never watch any video from this crew ever again, please, I beg you. I think I can do that. I mean, I'm already pushing it by punching down as it is. Punching down. I just don't want to get in trouble for bullying. Ricardo with another 5. This song just turned me out, not gonna lie. I'm now Lil Gay and a Lil Turin and 100% Puerto Rican and 100% gay. I'm assuming that was for Kirby Air Riders theme song. Yeah, it was pretty cringe. And then $10 after that. I'm overserved right now. Last year after Thanksgiving, I bought a real, what does CH stand for in this? A real tree from Home Depot. Christmas. Oh, a real Christmas tree, I'm assuming. Real Christmas tree from Home Depot. Colonel attacked it every night. Had to remove all ornaments and light, and he just slept in it then. I'll do it again. Okay, okay. Micro Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to €2. So far, it's the only Nintendo game on the Switch, too. Well, some people like Donkey Kong. Some people like Donkey Kong. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. Just pay Ricardo to redesign your house, Chud. Indeed. Crowder Cumsock, thanks $10. I am drunk. If you're connected to coax in your room, I'm not. It's a Ethernet outlet. Why is your main distribution point in your basement? There's no basement in this house. I don't know why he's convinced. Why is the modem not in your connect point in your room? Dude, listen, I can understand your confusion because I also agree that it's a stupid setup. But basically, all of the wiring is hooked up in a little box next to the front door in the coat closet, right? And so the modem is hooked directly into the wall, which powers all of these Ethernet outlets, right? So I got an Ethernet outlet behind my white shelf behind the cubicle that I ran the Ethernet cable into this computer. And that's the setup. Yeah, a coat closet, indeed. So there's either 3 or 4 powered Ethernet outlets in the house. If it's 4, I wish I remembered. If it's 4, I can grab the unused one on this floor and plug in my 100-foot Ethernet cable and run it from there to the Switch too. That's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna try. That's plan A. And then plan B is the shitty mobile hotspot thing. But I will order an Ethernet splitter for future streams for the sake of convenience. Because this will probably come up again. Schizo Garcia, thanks 5 Australian. Ricardo, you need to stop spamming low view streams when you're wasted and turning them into your therapy session. It's annoying and gay as fuck. What? Brutal. Brutal. Nerlic Nick, thanks to $2. No, calm down. Ricardo's just on benzos right now. Okay. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks $10. If you have a coax output in your room, move the modem or router or combo unit, whatever. I can't do that though, Ricardo, because then it'll depower the other the other Ethernet outlets, so Devin won't have internet anymore. Like, if I move the box up here, then all those other outlets get depowered. They're connected through the wall into that box by the front door. You know? So Devin needs Ethernet, obviously. Cut his internet until he plays Air Riders. Move your modem to any active coax. There's no other coaxial, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think there is. But the point is, it's not gonna... The way the wiring... I don't feel like taking a picture of the thing. But we had a similar thing in our house in North Carolina, except the box was outside. It was literally outside, where all the coaxes were into this multi-port thing that powered all the outlets in the house. Now, instead of outside, it's inside and it's by the front door. I can't just unplug Devin's internet. Devin needs internet.
Paper Star.
And they're like, Nick, thanks for $5. The Best Buy employee babe you have a crush on wants you to buy either Switch. Her blue shirt is drenched from lactate. Her shirt is drenched with milk, is basically what he said. In anticipation of your patronage. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't see that coming. That got me, dude. That got me. Alright, meh. Thanks for $5. You might check if either Walmart or Amazon offer next day scheduled shipping for an Ethernet splitter or Switch. I see some from here at Walmart. Listen, I will for the stream after the next one. But the temporary solution, we were just trying to figure out the temporary solution for tomorrow. I guarantee you after tomorrow, I will have a splitter and we'll be fine. It was just, what we're talking about was for tomorrow, specifically. I'm not going to Walmart or any other fucking place tomorrow. That's just not happening. But future streams, this will not be an issue. IRL Best Buy stream. Good idea. Connecticut isn't real. Thanks for $5. The guy from the last video is a performative male. He's performing for the female to male cock. Okay, the gross... You mean the gross skin tubes? That's disgusting. That's vile. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. This game is insanely peak. I was playing since it dropped. This is everything I could have ever wanted and more. Bless Sakurai. I was having fun with City Draw. I do want to play with real people, which we will be doing tomorrow. I swear I'll make it happen. I will test it. I'll test it. It won't be a technical difficulty stream. I will try. I'll play like one game of online before the stream. And then if it goes fine, then I'll go live. Carter Cumsock thanks $10. My room is dim as fuck, but the issue I have is our main lamp is in the basement. Dude, this is just like the wig thing. There's no lamp. I mean, there is lamps. There's no basement. This house doesn't have a basement. I'm on the second floor. Ricardo created this like schizo. Why did the demo have Knuckle Joe in a vehicle that couldn't glide for the gliding minigame? That was weird. Anyway. Taliac, man, thanks to 16 months membership. Did you name your dog after Rocky? I don't think we named Rocky after anything. I just kind of like the name Rocky. That's what I remember. I guess I could check with my parents, but I think we just came up with the name on the way back from the whatever shitty ranch. Like, it was almost like a puppy mill type of thing, which that's the only reason that my mom even got the dog, is because she felt bad because it was like some shithole farm place. And so they're like, you know, they felt bad. They couldn't leave the dog there because it was bad conditions, you know. And Rocky was He's a defective dog. I'm not gonna say it for the millionth time, but you know, he had a genetic flaw that caused his lenses in his eyes to detach, which made him go blind. You know, when basically Rocky had surgery to remove one of his eyes once he went blind in that eye, and the vet literally told my parents, like, listen, the other one's gonna detach, so he's gonna be blind anyway. And I guess they figured giving him a year or two more of sight was worth the surgery. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. As a kid, I friggin' loved Kid Icarus, played in maxed NES and Game Boy Follow-Up. They're neglecting this property who's badass. Well, I don't think Kid Icarus is badass, but have you played Kid Icarus Uprising? It's pretty good. Ricardo, it's pretty good. SS Stone, thanks to the membership. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Why are you so mean? Because everyone hurt me. That's the next question. Just ask who hurt you. Everyone. Everyone. Everyone hurt me. Stingy Mayor, thanks for $5. I bet a Jewish rock star would be called really lame because of the tiny head. So maybe he can get a metal version and put cool spikes on it like Bowser. That's a good idea. Sora mogged him in the death battle. Wait, mogged who? Yeah, Rocky rests in Hyperborea. Big sad. He was gonna make it to 20, dude. That dog could have made it to 20 years old. We just put him down because, like, it was, you know, it really wasn't humane keeping him alive. But he was 17, and he was still kicking. He was just blind and crippled. And you guys know why he's crippled. I'm not gonna bring it up again. Listen, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Devin knows he fucked up. But yeah, it was Devin's fault. Eli, thanks to the 10 bucks. Okay, why isn't Frog getting he wrote R gorilla. I'm assuming this will be raped or something. Getting gorilla right now. Best Chudcast 2 now. I want to play this with Devin, but he's mad. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the 5 bucks. Rick on the banner. Rocky is 24-month badge. Air Riders Game of the Year and Sakurai on Chudcast. Sammy, best new game in years. I'm ready. I'm ready for multiplayer. I just gotta set it up. I gotta set it up. I love City Trial. I still love City Trial in this. It took me a second to, like, get a hold of things because it's a much faster game than the first one, which is good, because honestly, Kirby Air Riders is a little slow. It's just the clusterfuck of 16 players is what I'm worried about. I don't know how that's gonna play out, but again, it's not supposed to be that serious. They're like Nick, thanks to the 2 bucks. Raymond's X is "May I meet you" on every thrust trap. Yeah, wait a minute. Didn't I think I did see an image. Didn't one of you guys send me an image where he was replying to some thought and he said, "May I meet you" or something? What the fuck? What is wrong with that motherfucker? Central Intelligence Agency, thanks to 2 bucks. I'm a real woman. I'm a real woman. I am a woman. I don't believe you. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to 5 bucks. Every coax running into your house and outputting coax outputs are active, period. This is a 30-second fix. No. No, Ricardo. Ricardo, I don't want to take a picture of my modem for you. It is a modem router together. The only reason they're active is because it has 4 ports in the back that the Ethernet cables plug into. If you unplug any of those Ethernets, then it's not powered. It's not coaxial. They are Ethernets. Ricardo, I don't... Do you even... This is not how it works, dude. This is not how it works. Literally, I don't... Listen, just because you know how to build bridges doesn't mean you know anything about computer hardware. The thing is a box that has there's 4 Ethernet ports in the back of the box. Every plug that goes into one powers one of the ports that plugs into the wall. He's drunk off his ass. Because, like, literally, what he's saying makes no sense. See, I know that the other chat people know what I'm talking about. He's probably thinking about some box from like 20 years ago or something, because he's 100 years old. Yeah, Ricardo, it is fiber. Yes, it is fiber. It is fiber internet. I don't think Ricardo knows the difference between coax and Ethernet. I guess not. I mean, what? I don't... Yeah, it's not coaxial. I said... I corrected myself like an hour ago. I corrected myself like an hour ago on this. Why are we still behind? Yeah. Ricardo, how drunk are you? You dumb fuck. Oh my... actually... Dude, when he's like 70 IQ, I literally said it is an Ethernet outlet. I said that 100 times. I did not say coaxial. It is an Ethernet outlet in my room. He's stupid. This guy needs to be fired now. Like, this is the guy making $400,000 a year. He can't... Yeah, Cat 6 outlet. Ricardo, I literally said that. Ricardo, I literally said that. Like, actually play back the stream. Yes, I have an active ether in my room. I said that several times. The fucking the VOD watchers will vindicate me so hard here, because I said the same thing like 100 times. Oh my, Ricardo, now he is trolling me. He is trolling me. I already explained this. He is absolutely trolling me. He is trolling me. Yes, if I bought a separate router and set it up to the Verizon internet, I could plug one into the outlet. It is a modem with Wi-Fi. It's a 2-in-1. They're the ones that they come. You can hook up your own, but when you buy internet service in the United States, which I know you live here, the ISPs give you one, and they usually give you a modem with router functionality, which is what they did. If I unplug the modem and move it up here, only I will have internet. This isn't that complicated. I'm pretty sure this is really common, actually, in the United States. He keeps saying I'm wrong. Okay, I'll take a picture. Fuck it, I'll take a picture for this retard. I'll be back. Like, I can't... You can literally Google this, Ricardo, and prove yourself wrong in 5 seconds, but you'd rather be stupid. I have to do this at almost 4 a.m. Hold on. All right. All right, let me see. I have to make sure there's nothing you guys can see here. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't feel like pulling this up on my computer, so I'm going to do this in a very ghetto way. Hold on. Okay, Exhibit A. Hold on. The glare might make this hard to see. Exhibit A. Right, okay. Modem. Hooks into that box behind the wall, which powers the outlets, right? Exhibit B. The back of the thing, which each one of those powers an outlet. So if I unplug this device and plug it in my room, which only has one, how does it power them? Yes, this is where the fiber enters the house. Exactly. That is where the fiber enters the house. If I unplug that and move it upstairs... One is where it enters only one. What is he even saying? Dude, Ricardo is gonna die of alcohol poisoning. The others distribute it. Yes! The others distribute it. That's the point. Ricardo, please tell me you're pretending for rage bait now. Hold on, I'm just gonna mute that. I don't want to hear that song anymore. This has got to be rage bait. What do you mean only one? Ricardo. This is literal common sense. I'm not joking. If you need all of those plugs to make the internet function, this is for babies. To explain like I'm 5. You unplug all those plugs, you bring it upstairs, and you plug one plug into that Ethernet outlet. Do you think the internet's going to work? This is baby logic. Baby tier logic. I mean, he's coping so hard right now. You can see how hard he's coping by the all caps. Ricardo, what do you think the other plugs do in the modem? Yeah, he is drunk rage baiting cope. Ricardo, if it only needs one plug, what do you think the other plugs do? Which I know for a fact it needs more than one plug, considering I've unplugged and replugged in several times. Please tell me what the other plugs do, Ricardo. What do the other plugs do, Ricardo? Yeah, it is coping so hard. This is just a reminder for the future. Everyone watching right now, this is an engineer making $400,000 a year, doesn't know how the modem works, and then just, I don't know, gloats online to no one when we all know he's wrong. Like, literally all of us. The funny thing is, I can't even prove him wrong, because if I unplug it, then I'll lose internet and lose the stream. And I won't have, obviously I won't have Wi-Fi either, so it's maybe on mobile data I could start the stream on my phone and show them that it doesn't work. I don't know. Why am I using Xbox Series X as modem? Yeah, it does look that way. If under that box is a switch, then it might be possible that what he's saying will work, but on a bottleneck. How? What are the plugs plugging into? I mean, the plugs don't go anywhere else. No, that makes no sense, Ricardo. That makes literally no sense. This makes no sense. There's on distribution import. What does that mean? Ricardo? No, it isn't how it works. What do you... This is why I'm saying, like, this is the problem. This is the equivalent of someone half understanding how something works and being completely wrong, and a guy who maybe doesn't understand how it works, but does understand the basics of what makes it function. What do you mean Ricardo is right? A random Indian in chat is like, Ricardo is right. How did Synth Mom end up with this convoluted ass shit? They probably just charge her for the most at the least. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Okay. For the hell of it, I'm being gaslit hard. But for the hell of it, I will try playing into one tomorrow. Which port? I'm being gaslit so fucking hard. I don't know why I'm falling for this bait. But if all the other... This doesn't make sense. No matter how hard I think about it, it doesn't make sense. But fuck it, I'll try it. Which... I know. I gotta end the stream in a second. I just don't understand how it could possibly be correct. You're gonna have a bunch of hanging cables that are not powered, but somehow it's gonna work because... I don't know, magic, I guess. Magic. I mean, why would the other 3 cables need to hook into the modem to be powered normally if I can just hook it up to another wall and have 3 dangling cables from the wall and somehow it works? Like, it doesn't make any sense. The plugs give all the ports a directed line, but if there's a switch in that box, then technically it could be possible, but it depends on what they put in the wall. Okay. Maybe I'll look into the wall. The router RAQ different port. What does that even mean? I mean, they're for different things, Ricardo. This is what I'm saying. This is why I don't believe him, because what he's saying doesn't even make sense, like, on a basic logical level. Hold on, let me just turn the switch off so I don't have... What do you mean the router is a different port? You're not... Ricardo. There's only like 10 people talking in chat right now. You have plenty of time to explain what you're saying. Ricardo became a civil engineer because he couldn't become a network engineer. That does make sense. Basically, if you move the modem from there, the plugs won't work anymore, much like you already came to the conclusion of. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, yeah, my plug will work, but how do I power any of the other plugs if it's powered by the modem, which is why the lights come on when you plug them in? Why does he keep saying turn it around? Turn around and? Yeah, look at his back. Go on. Only one comes in from. Yeah. And 3 output. Yeah. And what do the outputs do? What do the outputs do, Ricardo? That's what we're talking about right now. Ricardo, for fiber, the router is also the Wi-Fi. You still need the router to hook into the Wi-Fi if they were separate. Yes. I did this shit in the army, and that setup looks like the cable data guy was lazy as hell. It looks like they skipped the manage switch step for wall parts. Maybe they did. I don't know. I guess I could open up the wall. Others for whatever you have connected to output. Ricardo, that's what we're talking about! You're a dumb motherfucker. You don't even know how dumb you are while you're drunk. We're literally talking about output. We're talking about the fucking Ethernet output. This stupid middle-aged bitch. He's been wasting my fucking time. We're literally talking about output, idiot. That's what we're talking about. Stop drinking, you fuck. Stop it. This needs to be an intervention for you, legitimately. Legitimate intervention. We're talking about the output. I don't care if the modem has power because I don't want to be on Wi-Fi anyway, even if it has Wi-Fi. The other one's all in your house. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. You're not listening. You think everyone else is a bug man when you're the fucking unqualified nepotism hire engineer. I want to see you at your fucking job. I want to see what you actually do. Because I don't trust you anymore after this conversation. Eli, thanks for the $5. I was 100% going to watch the Metroid remaster these past few days, but I've been playing it myself, lol. Ricardo's so funny and brown. I agree. I agree. That's going to be the big plot twist, where, like, Ricardo is the brown guy who thinks he's white, and it's just, I don't know, cheated his way to the top to make much money. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian and the keep it up pair. Central Intelligence Agency, thanks for $5. We're going to clone Ricardo and place him in every chat we can find. Frogmire's the next target. He gets the Agarthian variant. Ricardo Comstock, thanks for $5 in the mic drop. Then another $5 in a mic drop. Checks, thanks to the 10 Canadian. The thank you pair. McTubby, thanks to the £2. Devin said this would be a great lol. What, the game? I mean, listen, we still got to play online. Give it time. Ricardo Compton Socks, thanks to $5 in the keep it up pair. Lord Particle, thanks to $2 in the blushing pair. Central Intelligence Agency, thanks to the membership. Connecticut is real, thanks to the $3 in the thumbs up pair. Chud Hollow, thanks to 40 rupees. So everything is actually an Xbox. Phil was right. I know it does look like an Xbox. McTubby, thanks to the £2. Is it worth getting a Switch 2 if I didn't have a 1? No. I mean, you could probably get a cheap Switch 1. They're still going to be making a lot of Switch 2 games for Switch 1 for the next few years. So it'd be better off just getting a cheap Switch 1. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $5, another mic drop. Lord Particle, thanks $2. What wouldn't Ricardo do? Hardjot Singh, thanks 40 rupees. You still have not freed me from the bleach basement. That's what you deserve to be. Central Intelligence Agency, thanks $2. Married couple bickering at 4 a.m. Yep. McDubby, thanks £2. Is this game woke? No, it's fucking Kirby. And then another £2. No one cares about Ricardo Slop. Central Intelligence Agency, thanks $5. Chat GPT, please simulate 2 autistic men arguing about cables. One is drunk and the other is being rage baited and very autistic. Dude, I think Ricardo believes what he's saying is correct, though. Does it count as rage bait? You can say I'm autistic, that's fine, but it doesn't. I don't think it counts as rage bait if he thinks he's right. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $5 in the mic drop. My Stridlery, thanks to 17 months membership in the pair. It seems like Ricardo's going off what it should be and not what it is. He's just drunk. He's drunk off his ass. And again, what he's saying doesn't stand up to basic logic because the thing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is, maybe one of these days, for the hell of it, I'll just test it. But it doesn't even make sense. So I feel like I'm just going to be wasting my time. All I'm going to do is depower Devin's Ethernet and the one in the living room. And then I guess I'll have good Wi-Fi. That's probably all that's going to happen. All right, I can't ramble anymore because it's 4 a.m. So I'll see you guys, I guess. I will have the internet right for tomorrow.